Hello, chat. How we doing? We're gonna be starting in a little bit, chat. We're gonna be starting in a little bit. Hello, chat. Hello. Let's go,
hey,
chat.
What's your favorite Quan Mills book?
Chat. It's oh god, my hair. I just got out of the shower. Hold on. Ay. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How are we doing today?
Okay.
It's me. I know, it's me. Welcome back to
It's your boy.
the Outblock, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, research, and everything else. I'm your host, Valgy EXE. And joining me today, while the music plays underneath us, is some of my favorite people on the internet. You know them. You love them. It's
Hey,
Cat.
what's up, everybody? It's me, Greg.
Really? We're doing this?
What it is, what it do be. They call me the drink, I'm Cat.
I do, you
I can't push
fuckers.
me.
You pieces of shit, we are not doing this right now. Yes, chat. It is the Op Block, your one-stop shop. I'm joined by Kat and Uncool Greg. How are you both doing today?
I want chat to know that I watched Shrek yesterday, and it gave me an epiphany.
No,
it gave
don't
me
do
an
this.
epiphany that the Shrek and Donkey relationship is just the Greg and Fauci relationship.
Yeah, I am Shrek. I am 100% Shrek.
You wish you were Shrek, motherfucker. You can't shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We're not doing this right now.
He even sounds like Eddie Murphy.
I
hear
do
it.
not sound like Eddie Murphy. What?
I'm gonna send you the Pluto Nash script. I need you to read it verbatim.
We are not doing this right now. God, what has happened? Fiona is
Call me
Cloudy,
Jelly, the
no,
way I
because
be
I'm not
speaking.
Shrek. Unfortunately,
The
Cloudy is
dragon.
the dragon. we had
Can't
this
even
conversation
forget
last
this.
night.
We did. It was a crazy epiphany to me.
That is not fair.
Why?
Why?
The wildest shit happens the moment that I have to be, like, in bed because I have to wake up at 4 a.m. to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I was off today. But yeah, it is. I have been informed that I am. A cat is Puss in Boots. That's
perfect.
Right. That's actually
perfect.
really perfect. Cat, you're Puss in Boots.
Swag.
You're Antonio
yeah.
Banderas.
It's not a racist thing.
Which is actually crazy because we were talking about Antonio Banderas last night because we were talking about like movies and stuff like
We
that.
did talk about Zorro.
We talked about Zorro. Great movie. Because Greg and I were talking to Cloudy about what a pre and post 9/11 movie feels like.
It's true. You can tell.
You can tell. And it was so fucking funny. Cause like, so we're talking about it. Oh, my hair is like all over the place tonight. So we're talking about it, right? And then Greg and I talk about one of the fucking worst movies known to man.
Yeah.
Kat, have you ever heard of the movie The Revenge of the Nerds?
I've not. What's that thing?
You touch
A
grass.
healthy relationship with my parents.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Well, that's nice. I don't. So Revenge of the Nerds is a movie that is one of the first ever depictions of full Bush in a movie. And I do mean Bush, as well as you root for the main characters. The main characters may just be SAers. It's actually horrendous.
Yep.
Greg, what's the specific stream? What's the specific scene from Revenge of the Nerds that kind of like makes you feel uncomfortable?
There's a carnival scene. I can't even. There's a carnival
We
scene.
have
There's
to.
like some
I'm
wacky.
listening.
There's like a wacky mirror hall thing, and then there's one of the girls' jock boyfriends is dressed as Darth Vader, but then the nerd dresses as Darth Vader instead and hooks up with the Darth Vader, hooks up with him and Darth Vader, thinking that it's the jock boyfriend when it isn't.
Thank you.
Blue Yokai became a member. Blue
Isn't that
Yokai
just
celebrates 4 months of membership. I was Zorro for Halloween twice. Never
Hungry.
saw the movie.
Thank you, Blue Yokai.
Thank you, Blue
Cat,
Yokai.
they would never let the main characters do that. They would never.
No.
unless
You
this
said
movie
raid.
came out in the
You did not
70s or
say the
80s.
word in the beginning of the fucking thing. I hated editing the Birdie call. I hate Ace. We'll get there. Listen, I'm gonna try a new thing. I'm going to
You
see
doing
if
an
I can
update?
keep a stream green.
Oh, we're never gonna do that.
Hey,
You wanna
Chad,
have
give
a
me
Birdie call?
$500 and I'll say a slur.
Do you want something really crazy? Today the Saber Spark tell all stream went yellow for like 3 hours and then went back to green. By the way, big shout outs to everybody who's like shared that stream potentially. If you haven't, this is not me telling you you should. That was terrible. Wink to the camera. But
You should share them to whoever
but
you want.
share
to
it if you
see.
want
Yeah.
to. That stream has like reached over like 6,000 views, which is kind of insane. I know the fucking r/YouTube Reddit has like on and off suppressed any kind of mention outside of Beckett's video, which is perfectly fine. I personally don't give a shit.
You can do what they want.
Falgi, why your frame for cap cam looks funny to me? I don't know. Wait, what do you mean frame
Cam
cap?
Frames for
camera
capture. Why are your frames?
So I don't know why it
camera
does
capture?
that. I would have to.
It's a webcam, right?
Yeah, it is actually a very nice webcam. I have to fix it. I'm gonna like up the frames. I'm gonna up the quality of the face cam because I had to. So we used to stream at like practically 4K.
Yeah.
And I didn't know for the longest time. I'm gonna have to fix the frames on the. Can I do that live?
Let's not try it live.
I mean, I could try it live. Let's see what happens.
What's your dog's name? My boys are Enzo and Aurelio.
How do I? Can I fix the camera live?
Yeah, Marcus Aurelius and Enzo Ferrari.
Camera. It's actually gonna. It is actually bothering me. Properties.
It shouldn't. It won't be through OBS. It'd be through
Oh no, I have resolution.
Okay.
Highest FPS.
You could try that, but
what if I put it?
You also have settings through the like built-in whatever the company's specific system, whatever.
Does that make it better? Oh, it kind of does actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it made it a whole lot better. I just had to up the frames per second. I'll adjust the like what it looks like. Yeah. It's not. Is it still like? Is the encoding weird? I don't even know anymore.
You might have to check the settings on your on the actual
Greg?
like
Greg,
huh?
I don't know how to do that.
That's why I'm saying we can do this another time.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Now I see like
fun.
really far away. That's actually really funny. But fuck it. You can see the dog a little bit better.
So what people want to see?
It's what people want to see. You need more stuff in your room? Chat, PO box. He's
trying.
We have a PO box. I'll probably. I want to move in the future.
We do.
We do.
We have
I do,
technically.
Since when?
Since they got a business.
To the person who just sent me a DM, you're right. But yes, if you are an artist and you want to send your stuff over, I usually I have cats art right there. That's actually the backdrop of this screen. So if you want to send it over, you can. I always encourage it. Hello, PZB. Thank you for being here. We've talked about this. Can one of the mods put in the Discord link for PZB? PZB, fully mea culpa for me. We were talking in Mama Oko's stream about Cam. I appreciate that you have said that you are you are distancing yourself from Cam. We'll talk about Cameron in a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of public service announcements real quick. Public service announcement number 1. Also, PZB, if you're not over 18, your account is not 6 months old, you will just be kicked. You won't be banned, but you will be kicked. But the mods will take care of that. So, some public service announcements before we begin. Public service announcement number 1. By popular demand, because it came up in Cameron's coverage and the story of Cameron F305, we will be doing a Scarlet Reaper Redux stream. What will happen is I have a lot of new information that we have saved on Scarlet for a long time, and we will be doing a Redux.
Give me 1 second.
Yes. Cat.
So, give me a minute. I need to find it. Need to close down my paperwork.
Is it more important than school?
Is it more important than school?
At this moment, yes.
Depends on who you ask.
Will you get a TLDR? That's the point of the stream. The point of the stream is to make it 1,000% more streamlined. We still recommend you guys check out British Runner's video. I still recommend it because it gives a really nice overview of everything that happened in that. If someone wants to link British Runner's video in the chat, you can. Link it 3 times for me. I'll link it in the description of the video as well. But we will be doing
And
this Sunday. We will be doing a Scarlet Reaper Redux stream. What is this? Can
Just
confirm
wait
that
for
you're
the
not a
chat.
murderer.
I'm just gonna say, okay, there are no little girls coming over to my house because I'm a bit of a loser. Okay,
Okay.
is that enough for you?
Okay. Oh God, thank you for that. Thank you so much for.
That's all you need, chat. That's Scarlet
That's
Reaper.
not even Scarlet Reaper. That's fucking Dance
That's Dan's
Burst.
burst. Is that Dan's burst?
Yes, it's always been Dance Burst. We never got Scarlet on this platform.
Oh.
But we will now.
They kind of blend in together.
Oh, they
let's be
do.
They
real.
were right
They
around
do.
the same
They were
time.
right around the same time.
About the same shit
Dance
as well.
Burst jump scare indeed. So we
My
will.
bad, chat.
It's okay. So we will be doing a Scarlet Reaper Redux, and we will be looking at the secret collaborator of Cameron F305, and he can deny it if he wants. I fully said that it's potentially that Cameron doesn't know anything about Scarlet, and I can maintain that. I'm not going to be slandering him on that. I want to make it very, very clear. But it's very interesting that Cameron has bedfellows of someone who maybe, just maybe, has a little bit of a past with women that's not so great and reminiscent a little bit of Cameron's past. But we'll get there, chat. We will get there. We will get there for Camran F305 eventually. But, chat, another public service announcement, okay? Let's go to the camera watch. Oh, I'm screaming into the void because I didn't think I'd be on camera right away. Oh, that's in.
What?
Ooh. Let me.
What?
The way the camera is cut is
Oh,
interesting.
because you
I
refresh
made.
already did.
Yeah, hold up. Let me. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna have to reframe it. This actually is kind of perfect in my opinion, so I'll leave it like that. Let me actually. I'm gonna move it to the side. a
Look
little
down
bit.
just a little bit.
What? Go down just a little bit. One.
Yeah, just a little bit on the cam.
There we go. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Now I gotta go to the left a little bit more. Actually, I think I actually did it perfectly. There we go. So, chat, did you hear that he was trying to use Dioreo's name in calls? I knew before the tweet went out. I will say that. I'm not gonna tell you how, but I knew. I personally knew before the tweet went out. So that is a little inside baseball for you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, you know what? What if I lower it a little bit?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that's a lot better actually. Okay, that's a lot better. If I lower the desk, one of these days I'll actually fix the mic arm. I knew he was trying to reach out to Nicholas as well. PZB, I get it. It does kind of suck. It is a little shitty that happened. We'll kind of get there. We'll kind of look at a couple different of those things. I'm very curious how you know that. We'll talk about that later. But let's do a couple different service announcements before the stream starts. Chat, if you remember, interesting. Why is my window? Oh, what? Why is my window capture weird?
What channel do we send fan art to? The art one.
There's the art.
Yeah,
one,
digital
yes.
and traditional.
It's something like that.
Why are you on the wrong screen? Okay. So chat. He talked about on Mama Oko's stream that he tried to reach out. Okay, fair enough. All right, chat. Let's talk about another public service announcement before we begin, and then we'll get on to the Birdie call. Brody Fandont has made a very interesting blue sky post, and I do want to talk about it because I think that it is very, very telling of who this person is. So, Brody Fandont made a post today saying, it's almost funny how a handful of right-wing losers heard Claire claim she was forced to put pet snails under duress that she has never claimed. It was liking of snails, which means someone wasn't paying attention to the video, and found it more solid to them. Than all the proven information None of it has been proven. And now believe they have done anything other than add to the list of crimes that the Browns have committed. So,
What do you
sh-
mean
Now
by the
saying-
Browns, Brony
now-
Fandont? What do you mean by
not
the
us.
Browns?
Not us.
Not
now
you.
I think they're referring to the Brown
Yes,
family.
Yes. The Brown family. So this is Brony Fandont completely saying, and this is Brony Fandont saying that he thinks Claire is a criminal. Let's just be honest. Like that's what that says. When you say Browns, you say the family.
Isn't this the
This is the schizophrenic that
the
fake
absolute
suicide. Yes.
schizophrenic?
Mm.
No, not that. The absolute schizophrenic stalker.
Yes.
The
Yes.
crazy stalker.
Yes.
Who's been following someone for several years.
Yes. And
God.
also coincidentally,
Freak.
in pure peak fashion, Brony Fandont used the suicide of another person to say, guys, it's so crazy that everyone's saying that I suicide baited. Look at this girl who killed herself. Well, and made a Twitter post. This was me just days ago. Either do it or don't. At this point, you're being fucking insane. But we continue. I hope you like this mild recognition, guys. You won't be getting any more. Your attempt at content isn't even worth debunking. Nobody cares. No one's biting. And no one with a working brainstem believes the obvious nonsense you peddle. You've never been as good as me. Seethe from that. Ciao. Now, Brody Fandont is a lot of things. But he is an idiot. But what he also is a lolcow. Now, I don't usually reference it very often, only because I respect it and I respect the armness of it. But Brony, you may want to look at the farms page. You'll have a fun time there. Oh, the farms love him. I don't reference it very often, but they love him. He's a lolcow. That's what he is now. But here's the other thing that's very interesting. Sophie Scruggs returned to the Brony Fandont account and unlocked it. And conveniently, any of the Saber Spark allegations, the whole big thread of the post of Saber Spark and things like that, it's gone. Sophie has deleted it. So, I added Sophie. I appreciate that at Sophie A. Scruggs has taken away Bonk's Brony Fandont account. But maybe you should address the libel he still states on his Blue Sky. Here's the thing. She has been partnering with him for a period of time. During the Gabe allegations, during the Destiny Doodles stuff. Because Destiny Doodles, coincidentally, was a fan of Sophie's. During the research I saw it, and I didn't really want to address it because Destiny is not really a part of the story. She was in the comments of Beckett's video and then immediately deleted everything when holes were poked in their story. But again, I'm very curious what Sophie would say, because isn't this very, very interesting that you're washed your hands of having Bonk on the platform, which you've also conveniently deleted that post. I do want to make that clear. If I go to Brony Fandont, right? If I go to Brony Fandont. Here's the Brony Fandont account. I'd appreciate being unblocked at this point, since, I did debunk a lot of this, but continuing. Look, Sophie's posts regarding locking the account away is not here anymore.
How's my favorite Victorian child doing? He has money, so too don't starve.
She's right there.
Thank you.
She's right there. Thank you.
Oh.
But coincidentally, none of the posts regarding the taking away of the account are here any longer, as well as the fact of obviously the posts of his suicide attempts or suicide baiting, excuse me. Fun fact, people have those saved. Those are those are downloaded. I don't have them downloaded as a matter of principle, I really don't like that, but it's there. Destiny Doodle sounds like a cursed team up of Doodle Tones and the political and politics Destiny. Okay, Beckett is going over the Cloak and Dagger stuff. I will probably have to grab that George video from Doodle Tones because I've been fed information. Shout outs to Lio. He's been like informing me of this stuff. And I'm like very curious of what's gonna happen with this. I know they're working on the Cloud Palace stuff. I know Beckett and Chris are also in there for shits and giggles. I might join it just to see what's in there because this George guy is fucking insane. Here and hoping Falgi doesn't attack me about my video not being out yet. Yen, where's the fucking video? What? You think because I like you and I enjoy you when you chat that it doesn't mean I won't yell at you? Where's the fucking video? You can only blame Thuman for so long. I will eventually just talk to Thuman and tell them that you always blame them. I will stop blaming Thuman.
Who are we shit talking?
Yen, because the super mega ACC video that's supposed to be the expose on all this shit is supposed to be coming out for forever. Quantum, hey Quantum, I haven't seen you in a bit. I know you've been in Do streams. Hey, it's good to see you.
I also want to join in this shit talking. Who are we smacking?
Yen is supposed to make a super good ACC video, and I'm waiting for it.
Yen, get your shit together.
Yeah. Greg, anything you want to say to Yen?
I don't remember who you are.
Get that bread, new person I've never seen before.
You guys are like, you guys are like rarely here. To make it up for Falgi,
What?
my doodle video script is almost done.
Me and Greg are always here.
Yeah, we started this channel.
We did. There is no what is it? Third? What is it? There's no
Third.
second, fourth, and sixth member of the op block. Is that the joke?
Third,
What do you mean
third and
second?
fifth.
I'm the second.
Third, fifth, and
It was never a third or fifth.
Third, fifth, and seventh is what I will say.
Sure.
Sure.
And yeah, take your time. Get it done when it's done. Nobody's
Hey, what's
pressuring you to do
going on?
nothing.
Joined.
Hey Ash, what's up? Oh my
Ash.
God, it's Emrow Ash. What's up, Emrow Ash?
Hey,
You actually
you want to talk about dog warts?
Ash,
Amazing.
Ash. We've talked about this. I don't understand what
You
you've
left
done.
too hard.
You
You
left-
left way too hard.
This is. Oh boy, this is happening.
I'm sorry. You're so adorable. I had to make one.
Isn't it
It's
like
not an
Isn't it
OC.
like a stock
literally
OC?
him. It's not.
Isn't it like a flamenco stock thing? This is not even
I don't
shitting
know.
on Emrow. I actually have like a real question for people who may know.
I don't know.
No, hold on. If we're using just like stock
Rash.
MCs,
Emrash,
give me
no!
1 minute.
No!
It
Give me
is
1 minute if we're
Emrash.
doing.
Go, cat.
Yeah,
go,
it's
cat,
the
go,
drink. Do it,
Stop talking. Cat, go.
cat. Talk.
It was good chat.
Hey, it's the drink. All right,
Yeah!
Oh, Super Saiyan.
The Rogues Gallery is here.
all right, chat. So let's talk about a video. Chat, there's 114 of you and only 20 likes. Let's get those likes up for not even for me, for
Right,
Ace.
let's get these likes up for my
For-
father. The
Let's get
cup.
them up.
The
Let's
cup.
get them up. Please, chat. Let's get them up for algorithmic purposes and algorithmic purposes only.
Yes, and please,
Oh,
please, I beg
Big
you.
dog.
I please-
Algorithmic purposes? How much? What was the jump in the past like month? Like 0.2k?
I don't know.
So
I
It's
know
like these
shit.
past like 2 weeks.
we've jumped. I think we've gained like this is okay. This is inside baseball stuff. We've gained like 250 plus subs.
Bars.
Yeah, we're at 1.3. Chat, we're at 1.3. Do you know who's higher
Channel's
than us
not
right
even a
now?
year old, chat.
Dickers of all people. The
Dick-
fucking
Dick-
British.
Dick-
The fucking British are higher than us right now. We
Dickers
need
out
to
there
raise our
screaming.
number. Like and subscribe to the op block so we can make America great again.
Oh my god.
Like and subscribe so we can destroy England.
Actually, no. Unironically, I was on Dickers a little bit earlier today. Unironically, I like that guy a lot. Like, Dickers is a good guy. Good mate. If I get the chance
but-
to raid him, I would. He's like one of those people that are like, he's either
here's the
on
thing.
super early or off What?
My heart is only big enough for 2 British people.
Okay, who's the two?
Why are you asking? It should be obvious.
Beckett is one, maybe? I don't know who the other one is.
How?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, there we go.
Yeah.
All right,
I had a
Realistically,
dream
I barely know
last
Beckett.
night that I went to like lunch with Beckett. It was very weird.
You dreamt about Beckett?
Yeah, I dreamt we went to lunch together.
Why,
Where'd you guys go?
Where'd you go?
I know it was like a nice like cafe. It had like that very nice like white people sort of like light wood floors and
Oh,
had, like
yeah,
the
British
bar
British
runner
Runner is
stools.
my friend, yeah.
I had a nightmare, and I know
Oh, yeah,
Falcon
British
has
runner,
had
yeah.
these nightmares before as well.
Oh, no.
It was just, oh, you know exactly which one.
I
A
know.
work nightmare?
Well, I was asleep, and all I could hear was the call light alarm.
For me,
Stop.
it's the bed alarm. I hear the bed alarm in my
Oh
dreams.
my god.
I hear patient bed alarms in my dreams.
Oh, I
It's the
told British
worst.
about the Andy Pants stuff. He was losing his mind.
Oh, British Runner. I'm sure he will make a follow-up Andy Pants video. I hope it's my only suggestion is it's just a tad shorter. Because like I don't think Andy Pants has done enough for a full-length video again, but I think he's done enough for a follow-up, like a 30-minute follow-up.
Yeah.
I think because it like British has been on him for a while.
He Andy my pants till I'm gaming.
Yeah, Andy. This is a side note. Not a really political thing, even though it is political by Andy's metric. But he's like a game shitter. Eventually, I think we'll also cover Synthetic Man soon. He's on my list of people to recover. But Andy Pants made a game that was like oddly pro pedophilia, and he doesn't understand. And thinks that it's normal.
He's acting like it's a stab against like trans people, but I'm like, my brother, you're the one who made the game.
Yeah, because it's like
You're the one who typed into the AI, give me this horrifying criminal thing.
yeah, he had like a what was it? He had like a 10-year-old pole dancing or some shit.
Ugh.
Yes, 10-year-olds on the stripper pole. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
so
unironic.
he typed that into the
like,
AI.
like unironically, it's like the CSAM AI game. It's fun, like one of the most insane things. And he's just defending it randomly, being like, "Oh, but then, the AI made it, yada yada, blah blah blah."
Oh, thank you, Rena.
Yeah, it's
This,
like, and I'm just like, "What
this
are you doing?"
This stream's not staying green.
Yeah, I already know. I know. It'll stay green for a day, as all of our streams do. That's why we need chat. We need your tips. We need your likes, subscribes, donations, memberships, whatever the fuck you want to do. The Ko-Fi's in the link in the video description, and so is the Stream Elements page. We need you, chat.
Don't worry, Falcon. I have a money-making idea.
We might be opening
I'll pre-record.
Yeah.
I'll pre-record videos of me reading Wikipedia articles about airplanes.
Thank you.
We'll put that up as videos and make bread.
We might be opening a Patreon soon. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided if we're opening a Patreon soon. Kind of our thing. But all this preamble out of the way.
One second. If we hit the goal, I'll turn myself into a new sexy elf man.
Yes.
And if we hit the goal again, I'll switch back to a cat.
Yes. Also, Leia needs to be fed. But chat, more importantly, it's time. I want to give a very special thanks to Ace. Ace gave us this video, I guess edited the video. So this is, if you guys remember Birdie, the absolute freak that Birdie is, we are now in the timeline where we're finally hearing the full recording between Queen and Birdie, aka Jack. Now, I'm going to be honest when I say this. I've listened to this call, this recording. This recording will make me irrationally mad. This is the most Arrested Development thing I have ever heard in my entire life. I swear to you right now, I will lose my mind. You will hear it. I'm going to go fucking nutto mode. for a variety of reasons.
When in the timeline does this take place?
This is before the doc creation, or
The doc came out,
between it.
obviously, yeah.
Because
af-
this, yes, the doc
Yeah.
comes out and after it's. Well,
Yeah, and I
before.
remember you.
Yen tipped $4.20. Small
I remember you now.
commentators are bullied by Falgi every
Yes,
day,
yes.
bullied for content not coming out.
Yeah.
Help a small British person from Falgi abuse today at 0800 yen 1432.
It's because you're smaller than me, bitch.
Yes.
That's
But now I
rude.
remember you. I will only
Yin
remember
is
you if
bigger
you
than
don't know.
me, so Yin is better than me.
No. I'm fucking around. Bro, we're all glub shittos.
I know, it's funny.
We're all glub shittos together. Even if we hit
You know-
5K,
you know what we
we're
need to
still
do?
going to be a glub shitto. What's up?
We all need
not-
to have
never.
a morale sona of our PNG tubers and just
You're
have it
speaking
as
cursed words into the air, and I don't like that.
I'm
like
good.
one version of
I'm
Cam,
good,
one version
dog.
of Greg,
I'm
one version
I'm
of
good,
Falgi.
dog.
There's
My
only one
current plans
M
for the Fuji's just add a new mask and remove the glowing eyes, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I appreciate you, Ash.
Uh,
But, chat, without
Chad,
further
do you
ado.
guys want Wagey Cat or Garfield Cat?
I
Garfield.
kind of like Wagey Cat.
Okay, while you make that, we're going to start, okay? So if I have to mute you, I will. So, chat, without further ado, let's listen to the most infuriating thing I've ever heard.
Okay, damn it.
Birdie, a queen confrontation from Ace Space.
How did Ace get this?
He's been talking with Queen. Because
Oh.
originally, like, this was all supposed to be like a bigger expose, and they fucked
then they
it
all
up
just-
because they're stupid.
And they just posted the script instead,
Yep.
and then now here's the call.
Yep.
Okay.
Remember, chat, my biggest sticking point was they're like, oh, Birdie might have CP on his computer. We never really called the cops, and now he's away.
Yep.
So,
Quantum, thank you.
Quantum,
I
peace
remember
out.
you.
Bounty, don't pick on my new pet, I've only just got Yen. Yen is freshly a pet.
I don't know how I
What
like that, but thank you for the. I don't know how I like the phrasing.
I
Thank
love
you
you,
for
Quantum.
the donut.
Me-
We can
Meow.
be bees, chat. We can be bees.
Don't know what that means. BB-8. Okay.
BBO.
So the following is an audio from a leaked call between Birdie/Jack and their roommates. For privacy and safety, any names, addresses, locations, or extended silence containing personal information have been censored or cut at the request of those involved. Thank you. No, thank you, given Ant. Because I'm not gonna.
Yes.
We're not gonna give Ace the love.
Or not.
No.
BB no money.
Hi, it's me.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Jack, could we possibly talk out here?
Oh, yeah.
This sounds like a bad sitcom.
This sounds like a bad porno intro.
I also thought
no,
porno.
don't
Yeah,
say
I also
that.
thought porno.
I got the vibe I got.
I already hate
Help
this
me.
call.
Help me, step Greg. I'm stuck.
I don't have it in me to joke about it.
Oh, well.
I have a lot of things to say. I'm sorry for surprising you like this, but I do have a lot of things to say.
Fuck, my earring fell out. Sorry. What's that?
You're good. You want to turn the light on in here?
All right.
So I'm going to talk to you about a lot of things. This is going to be a very serious discussion because I wanted
figured.
to talk to you in person. I wanted to talk to you about everything that's been going on here. Excuse my voice, but my voice is very dead. I'm sick.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I love how nonchalant Jack is like, yeah, I was expecting you to make fun of, to confront me about my terrible habits, which include only eating things in burrito form that you make for me, and the
What?
fact that I free bleed everywhere, and
Why bring that up and why Kermit?
because I need to make fun of their voice.
Why?
Because I hate them.
Oop.
And I want to
Who's Miss
Kermit.
Piggy?
Yeah, but you can make fun of things that
I want to
they have
Kermit. Can
control
I not
over,
Kermit?
not things they don't have
Can
Can
control
I not
over.
Kermit to the bit, Greg?
Their voice. I don't know. Their voice doesn't sound that weird.
Yeah, makes you
worry.
sound weird.
Hit play, man.
So,
Hit play,
play
Playboy.
speaking about the don't worry,
Play the video player.
Playboy works, actually. I like Playboy.
Playboy works.
Playboy-
Playboy's
Play-
really
Yeah,
good.
that works.
Playboy is funny as fuck.
It does.
Playboy is funny as fuck.
I was debating acknowledging it or not.
That's one of my
That's
favorite
so
jokes from
good!
Ghost Stories.
That's so good, man.
about it. You've been saying so much about don't worry about it, and then you complained to other people, even
the
to
video,
us,
video
about
pauser.
things like that. And then speaking of that, you've been guilt tripping us for a lot of things. You say that we bit off more than we can chew. Of course we did.
Now remember, this was my biggest sticking point with Queen. Magically, somehow, they all invited Birdie into their home after Cinny came out as a pedophile. Again, I can fully conceivably say that Cinnabear is a pedophile. You don't have to unprove it to me. You'd have to have the hard fact of challenging me on it. But they're like, oh, we don't really know who Jack is. We didn't really know their history. We never really How do you fucking
What do
not
you mean?
know?
They
How do you
all
know
knew
them and not
Jack's
know their
history.
Yeah, they just
Like,
knew they
people
had a
try-
history. They just didn't know how bad it was because they
How do
refused
you
to look it
invite
up.
someone to your home and not bother looking them up?
Not only their home, like their parents' home. Like,
Yes. Remember, all these fucking people live with their families, which is there's nothing wrong with it. But all of
But-
them live with their families and are imposing on them.
yes, there's an extra layer of uncomfortability when you invite a bad roommate to live in on your parents' dime, so to
Yes.
speak.
Yes. Yeah, and Queen's trying to act like the better person, and it's not gonna work. We'll get to my issues with Queen later.
And then, so that's why you should get professional help, which you said you finally get a therapist. Why didn't you think of getting a therapist all after the suicidal attempts? You've been trying to get suicidal attempts multiple times, twice within
You
me.
think I didn't want a therapist before?
No, you didn't, you fucking asshole, because if you want a therapist, you wouldn't have gotten $11,000 in GoFundMe money, not look for a place to live, not look for a fucking... You don't want to get better because you don't have the health concerns you actually say you do. I'm with Chris on this. Break HIPAA. Show me your medical records. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I can't
What does
believe
Birdie
you.
even look like?
I don't
We know what
does that
Birdie
mean?
looks
Kansas
like. We do.
breaking HIPAA.
Hmm?
Because they would be. I don't think that counts as breaking HIPAA because they would be providing their own medical records.
Yes, but
Don't
I mean,
implode
like,
then.
but the internet always misunderstands HIPAA. I had somebody argue with me in one of the comment sections, being like, "That's not breaking HIPAA." Blah 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 blah. Like, like I can't believe. Oh, it was KP. KP was like, "Oh, KP broke HIPAA by publishing the call." I was like, "No, he freely gave that that Chris Aficionado freely gave that he had autism. She doesn't have proof that he does or doesn't. She would have to release his medical records as his boss, which she wasn't anymore." Yeah. The HIPAA only works if you're like an entity or something else. If you're a person and you get it from another person, it's not.
And
it's
if
not
she's
HIPAA.
technically his boss, if he was volunteering his time and she wasn't paying him, that's where it gets weird.
Yeah, but it was after the employment. Doesn't matter. She didn't learn it through. She didn't learn it through his.
She didn't learn it
employment
while he
contract.
was working for her,
Yeah.
whether that was employment because he wasn't getting paid.
Yeah, so that doesn't matter. But
I
that's
love
pretty much
HIPAA. HIPAA protects my patients.
Yeah, it's basically if you yap, it doesn't apply.
I've been trying to look for one for like a year.
it. No, you haven't. You fucking liar. Such a
They're
Weasley little liar.
you can find
You're
them
lying
fairly
to
easily,
you.
and there's because since COVID too, there's a lot of ones that are via Zoom now too.
I really didn't like doing telecom therapy.
That's fair too.
Felt very
But like,
weird.
it gives you an additional like level of options to choose from.
HIPAA
Yeah.
question for you all. Can you say that someone is not a patient of yours? Yes. Yes.
I'll even
Can.
say that someone that is my patient is not my patient.
Yes.
Because screw you.
You could say we
You
just
don't
don't
get
have
that
a,
info.
Yeah, that's
this is like a fun fact for you. We've had patients that are like abuse victims, and their abuser will call the hospital and will be like,
Mm.
"No, they're not here," because you could lie to them.
Never seen that patient. Yeah.
You could lie to them legally. You could lie because you're protecting the patient. You could also say, "I can either confirm or deny that person's here." That's the safest answer. Can't confirm or deny.
You have the money, you can do this. You also told me
$11,000.
that
$11,000.
during that one suicidal attempt with Squirt, you told me that it was only just going
Is the
Didn't
cat.
he spend $11,000 on food? Wasn't that? Did I
No.
remember that right?
No. So they
I'm a
got
cat.
$11,000. 1,000 of it is known to be used at least on food and My
Okay.
Little Pony stuff.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Damn, that's some
Cringe.
Chris Chain activities.
It
It
is.
is.
It really is.
So there's $10,000 still unaccounted for, and this is rounding. I'm gonna assume it's around 8,000. But
yeah, I think they've spent most of them. I would venture to say they've spent a good chunk of the money that we don't know about.
I wonder how big that Nikkei account is.
That's fucked.
Oh God.
You know it's
Oh,
some like
no.
fucking crazy husbando game.
Oh,
Is it Ikemen?
Niggas for
I was thinking-
waifus.
I was thinking the other one, the intergalactic.
Oh,
Love
Deep
in
Space.
Space-Time.
Love in Deep
Love in
Space.
Love in Deep Space.
Love in Deep Space, yeah.
Mm.
to
R.I.P.
prevent the
Deep Space. We
inevitable.
never did the pull thing for it.
How many Sims 4
Anyway.
DLC did you buy? Sorry,
What?
he buy.
Cat.
Yeah.
Speaking about the mask, because like you tell us that you're masking a lot, that means you hide things from us a lot too. You tell us that we hide things from you. You hide things.
Okay, that's not really how masking works in
Mm.
autism, but
I thought masking is just like making yourself appear normal to other people.
yeah, it's copying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
being a
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
liar.
It's not how
I think
autism
Queen's-
works.
The
Yeah.
Queen's aspect is that it's lying to them, but there's that's a bit different than the confrontation that
This is just
how
this
it's
is just
presented in the
stupid.
confrontation.
Yeah, this is just incredibly stupid and not how that works. So literally, like again, I have so many fucking problems with this person.
From us as well. How are you supposed to tell that if you're okay or not okay, you know? And then I have an entire thing written down, so I know I can keep myself on track.
You're good.
And then you also make people uncomfortable as well. With me and the My Little Pony thing, I was
Understatement.
I know you did not know I was uncomfortable by it, but you told me that you get annoyed at people whenever they're annoyed at gore or anything like that because that was your childhood or something like that. I don't like seeing gore at all, and I didn't want to tell you because I was trying to keep you happy. Of course, I was going to not do that. That's
Hot take.
Bro.
Hot take. Birdie is a sex pest, and I'll tell you why. Birdie showing off gore is a fetish. That's my honest belief. Birdie's a sex pest. Whenever I hear the gore, and to my mind, it's the same thing with Cinnabear. Gore is a shared fetish of theirs. So Birdie showing off the gore is absolutely fetish behavior, and she is I corrected myself.
You're whoa.
He is testing the boundary. 100% is testing the boundary with it.
Yeah, I don't disagree because I don't know of a person whose thing is gore. You know, like I like gory movies. Like if you do that, people you would still understand that people don't fuck with that either, you know? So that's not like your opener with folks like, yeah, I really like gore. I've been a big fan of gore since I was a kid. Nobody's ever said that to me.
Well, it's not even just that. And Dave like put it up. They've made self-harm NSFW art as well as glorify their own self-harm by hyper-fixating pictures on self-harm scars. If you've noticed that they will people who like struggle with their self-harm history will often just hide their self-harm scars because like they recognize that it's something that they struggle with.
Yeah, what's good, chat? My name's Kat. I always wear long sleeves.
Love you.
Birdie will wear short shorts and walk around in their underwear because they are proud of them. 100% proud of them. And it's really weird. Not to say that it's like one of those things where it's like you shouldn't like I don't think you have to hide your self-harm scars. I know some people do, but it's the glorification of them that is it's a fetish. It is literally a fetish.
That's what it is. You tell me to be honest, and then you don't be honest yourself for those kinds of things because there's more later. And then And then you
Also, side note, chat, I have a question for you. On your side, do you see a chat goal tip thing yet? I saw it on Beckett's stream.
yeah,
I saw him Beckett's. I don't see it here.
Wait,
It's not
a chat
here.
goal.
I wonder
tip
if it's
stream?
something that they're
Chat
rolling
goal?
out. They have
Wait, different than-
a tips hype train from
Well,
they're
Imrao has it and Beckett has it. I don't know, maybe.
You could
We're
check.
probably too
We're
small.
probably too small, but you could check to
No,
see if
not
there's
that
any
small.
additional features. Maybe.
Maybe
I
you
mean,
need
well,
to
like,
activate it.
My
So
guess is you
the-
need like at least like 5,000 or something like
so
that.
No,
they
2,000
roll out.
probably.
So hold on. So there are some things that they roll out that they test things like the
Yes.
little side emotion things. Like I saw a Diorio stream where he's able to change these to different things.
Oh,
So that can just be something slowly.
the
rolling
AI
out.
summaries. Remember that? How only a
Yes.
few streamers had it.
well, it's not
It might
well,
be
like,
random.
Well, for instance, I'm also one of the few people that have the premium option to view videos at 4x speed.
Oh, I got that today where I can now watch on browser 4x speed.
I
Yeah.
can
Instead of
watch
just
4x speed
phone.
on some things, not everything.
Yeah,
It's weird.
I don't think it's still here. Yeah, it's not here yet. This is such an aside.
This is literally a conversation we would have off stream.
Off stream.
I mean, we can talk about
So-
Gundam. We don't talk about Birdie.
rely heavily on us. There's a lot.
I want some tips.
Oh, Jesus,
You have a little
there's so much that
target?
jumps
Yeah.
around.
Guys, you need to meet the target.
Let's
Well, we're
talk
gonna get
about
chat
this part.
to meet
Like,
the target.
even
Dog
found
treats.
your behavior weird, because
Look
you
at the cat.
you there and back with, and I had to take him a while, spending a crap ton on gas while you just hid in. I had to take you back, spending a crap ton on gas while you still hid in the gas.
Did you miss
lost in this
taking your
conversation.
Adderall? Just fucking say the words!
I got confused.
I got
the editing
confused,
like
like-
reset my brains.
Well, it was editing to like fix it, but it's like,
I know, but like just the
what is
noise and the-
happening? Like
I got-
say
I got a little
words.
lost.
Room, and then the glorification of your self scars, and you carved
Yes.
his name in your arm.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac is a character in a comic book. You don't need to be Johnny the Homicidal Maniac in real life. Okay, case
yeah.
over.
If you meet someone and their greatest achievement is carving your name in their arm, you should just call. You should just call the police and get them committed immediately. You don't need to do anything else. I shit you not. You don't. I will tell you right now, you don't have to do anything else. If I got a call that someone had to, that someone was coming in because they carved someone's name in their arm as a form of affection, yeah, that's self-harm. They are not safe to themselves. That is an immediate hospitalization. Insane. Such a hot, like, all these people just like, oh, you know what's great? We're going to try to rehabilitate this person who is statistically and historically been insane, tried to stab their mother with a fork, apparently.
Apparently, they abused their sibling.
Abused their siblings, like assaulted their siblings. Like one of them is as young as 7 at one time. Like they're insane, clinically insane. And this fucking morons like, oh, I can
I could fix them.
I can fix them while I work at the fucking Walmart with a pedophile because I had to get the cat back. I hate this.
That's not great. You know this.
I can't take it out.
Even then, the fact that you still did that, even if you can't take it out and stuff like that. I know it's still before you guys met you, but the fact that you did all these things even really recently shows that how is there going to be change? Because there's not been change. You've been saying that there's change there. There's not change with how I'm going to keep going on. And then you say that you want Cinny dead. You panicked out when I showed you the screenshots of Cinny saying, I want him dead, I want him to die, he's doing things to him, and then you say the exact same thing back. That's just hypocrisy, and I will get more on that hypocrisy.
Okay. Who cares about fucking Cinny?
I don't care that they want each other dead. Like a hot take, okay?
Okay, put him in a room with a knife, and whoever only one can leave. It's fucking solves it.
Like hating each other is like a normal reaction, normal response. Like I feel like
Yeah, like listen, by no means am I a pedophile, but like if my roommate, who is also most likely attracted to minors, or at least practices in some level of noncery, like literally outs me while they have a history of also grooming people, I would probably want them dead too. Like, what?
It's
Who
like,
cares?
L, you got groomed first.
The
L.
hypocrisy of it all. Who cares? The hypocrisy of it all is that you even recorded this. Then what? Yes. I want a double kill. Double kill.
you should hate both of these people. They don't have to be mutually exclusive. You don't have to pick a side in
know what's
Birdie
crazy? Like,
versus Cinny.
You know what's
can hate
crazy?
them both.
The Queen is also, from what I understand, on like somewhat neutral terms with Cinny because they want to see the cat.
Because they work together.
Yes, they still work together and they want to see the cat.
That
If
woman
Ace
must be
was
crazy.
here, he would probably correct me on it. Or if Given Ant is still here, he could also correct me on it. Capsize! You were in the comments the other day, dude! I've missed you! You're like my favorite little troll! I have missed you so much, dog! Welcome back.
I am
And then
Elf
more about
Morale.
your excuses.
You're M-Rash.
I'm Rash.
You're
say
M-Rash.
You
I'm
excuse
M-Rash.
Potts for a lot of things. I understand you can't do it, but has Potts too. He manages it. You
Pots, I don't believe they have pots. And pots is also like a very contentious thing in the medical community. This is not me being like evil.
What is POTS? Just kind
So
of like
Pots
sporadic.
so Pots
pain?
is the same. No. Pots is the same thing that allegedly Leadhead has. So it's that weird like
Okay.
vertigo thing where they got really
It's,
nauseous. They can't do anything.
Or orthostatic tachycardia.
Yes, it's
So,
orthostatic
like your
tachycardia.
blood pressure plummets and
Mhm.
your heart rate goes high.
Yes.
sporadically.
Yes. And
But-
a lot of people have potentially considered it a fake condition.
Independent from like anxiety disorders or attacks.
It's this is more of a cardiac thing.
It's a cardiac
Interesting,
thing.
okay.
I mean, there's a cardiac issue. That's part of the issue is that some people like think that it's a manifestation of anxiety that like again, we are not arguing it. You could look up your own medical papers and do the research. It's contentious because it's very hard to diagnose. It's a little bit
Okay.
It's contentious in the way DID is contentious. Where DID
Okay.
exists, POTS exists, but the treatment history and the diagnostic process is the contentious part.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so for POTS, at least where I'm at, your primary
This call made me
points you
crash
to a
out.
cardiologist. Your cardiologist will then recommend you for a different cardiologist who's like a complete specialist in something else.
Yeah.
So it's like really hard to get like a POTS diagnosis.
Yeah.
I can name in like one hand the amount of people I've ever met with POTS.
Yeah. And it's the same thing with like chronic Lyme and long COVID. It's contentious because it can be explained by other conditions. With chronic Lyme, we have seen it a little bit more readily. I mean, that's what Jake Doolittle says that he has. I'm not going to disbelieve him on that. There's evidence to say that it's a fake condition, but that's different stories.
So it's
You
just
know,
like it does exist, but not everybody has it.
Extremely rare.
Okay.
Extremely rare and hard to diagnose.
Gotcha.
Because it's not really treatable. You treat the symptoms, not the condition.
try to
Understood.
manage it. You have 10K. You can keep that manageable. It's manageable. You know this. You research on a lot of things.
Yeah, the pseudo-neurological aspect too. A lot of people do think that it's more of a neurological condition, a psychosomatic condition. Yeah.
You research about bipolar disorder, and then there's just so much about things that
Oh,
you
I
can
fully
research.
I will say this. This person fully has bipolar disorder. Like,
Birdie or Queen?
there's I know they said that they have like schizophrenic autism or whatever. This person has not bipolar. Borderline personality disorder. 100%.
You're saying Birdie or Queen?
Birdie.
Okay.
Birdie has borderline personality disorder. 100%.
BPD.
BPD girly, or well,
BPD Birdie.
BPD and Birdie.
And you just don't want to. That's about the driving as well. You have me read you out driving.
Goat, I'm not having fun. Why would you say that? This is your fault. This is
This is
all
your
your fault.
Are you feeling it,
No.
Mr. Falgy? Are you feeling it?
You could have done. Goat.
Oh,
You know what you
Don't
could have
do
done,
me.
Goat? You know what you could have done? You could have butterfly affected them. Have you ever seen the ending of Butterfly Effect? It's one of the craziest endings to a movie at all times.
And
Hey,
Yeah,
Embry,
it's
congratulations!
3K scholarship, so now you have to be nice
Wow.
to me.
Oh,
we do. I will
Congratulations.
remember you. And for earlier, Rex, I do remember you.
Yes, Rex. If you guys ever seen the end of the Butterfly Effect, that's what Goat Cato had the opportunity to do, and they just didn't. They didn't hit it. It's really sad.
I don't like Ashton Kutcher.
Well, nobody really does, but
Driving when you can literally just research it yourself. You need to have the want to do it. It's your mindset that prevents you from doing things. You can do it. I know you can do it. This is both a very go-getting compliment and also annoyance compliment. That's both an annoyance and a I believe in you kind of thing.
don't believe in them. Let them fail. Let them be homeless. Let them spend a whole 10K.
Kick them out
Let
of
it
your
be fraud.
Kick them out of your house. They'll figure it out. They have to.
Why do you believe in them? Who designated you, the random some odd 19, 20-year-old, to be the fucking arbiter of I believe in you? Oh, you Arrested Development freaks.
How old is Queen?
I don't know.
I thought
but
she's
I think
in her 30s or something.
it's Birdie is the iDubbbz of the ACC people. Stop talking about them only for them to do another horrible thing to whine about. Yeah, kind of. I mean, this call has been teased for a while as well. That's part of the problem.
By Queen.
Yes, this has been known since the video was announced.
know you can do it. And then you also use your BPT to insult us, and then also trying to kill
like
yourself.
20-some too,
You
yeah.
use that to explain why you do all these things when it's not just that. When all you give all those reasonings for why you want to kill yourself, and yet you're okay. One moment you're fine, the next you're not, which mood swings and stuff like that.
That's borderline personality disorder, honey.
You cannot save random schizos on the internet. Stop. You are not a savior. You
Yes.
are not the answer. You can only get your head above water. You can only save yourself.
But Greg,
You don't know this person.
Greg,
Like,
Captain Savaho is here. What do you
That is-
expect? It's Captain Savaho.
I know you don't like Queen a lot for you've watched this video, but I'm still in the camp of the Queen is not worse than Birdie, so I'm not there
Oh
yet.
no, Queen will never be worse than Birdie. Let it be clear. Queen is not worse than Birdie. It's just the way Queen presents themselves as being this weird arbiter of Birdie's mental health, and this is the confrontation call. Birdie hasn't heard this from their family, from friends, and in the fucking psych ward. That's what I'm saying. Birdie has heard this elsewhere.
Yeah. What makes you different?
Yes. So this video is an intervention for a severely mentally ill person with platform.
That's kind of
I'm not-
accurate.
You have no idea who
That's
Birdie
ki-
/ Jack is. It's kind of
That's
accurate.
kind of accurate. Yeah. I don't even think I can sum it up faster.
Yeah.
They're infamous.
Yes,
Yeah,
but you
infamous is a word.
don't keep that managed. You say you don't take things seriously. How can we take you seriously as well? We haven't tried taking you seriously, so we're taking you seriously all the time. Well, you told me you don't take suicide seriously. Speaking of your hypocrisy, you say that Cindy's not clean. You're not clean as well. Lauren has to clean up a lot of your stuff.
You didn't tell me that.
Your plates, you leave your plates in there, and
Bitch, what do you mean? Nobody told me that. Your clothes are everywhere. You free bleed all over the place. And more importantly, you don't even cook for yourself. Now, this is maybe hypocrisy because I haven't cooked in a little bit. But
Yeah,
you
but
don't
you don't.
eat-
You order. You don't make people or assume other people will cook for you.
But I do cook for myself. When
You
Cloudy's here, I cook for us. I don't like cooking for myself personally. I like cooking for people. It's part of my thing. But I've cooked for myself before. I used to cook every meal. I haven't recently. I really need to. Free bleed? Do I want to know what is that what I think it is? Yes. Birdie is a free bleeder. Again, this is the kind of person that unironically won't eat things if they're not put in a vessel. Literally, they only ate a burrito because they won't eat beans and a salad. You have to put it in the vessel of a burrito, or they just won't eat it. That's an insane level of stupidity. This is also the person that will not shower for weeks because they think the shower is dirty, but take no initiative to clean said shower.
And she has to clean that. Even then, speaking of the plates about,
She could have said that to me. What? I wouldn't have known. I can't read people's minds. I'm not mad at her. It's just like I didn't know, so.
Common decency. I know you weren't raised right.
Common decency?
Not even common decency.
Everybody keeps talking about Birdie's parents being like QAnoners or whatever, and I know Goat says that they're not the best people in the world.
Sure.
I think at a certain point, I throw up my hands and be like, listen, they may not be the best family, but Birdie was broken from the start. I don't think there was any fixing them.
I'll go as far as in saying, like, you can come from a pretty crummy family and you can still, like, do better than this.
Yes.
People from worse families are doing better than this.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's such an insane level of logic that, like, every time Birdie, like, feels bad, it's like, oh, but my family, they abused me. And it literally, the family's like, can you stop, like, telling people that we, like, sexually abused you when that never happened? And you've always threatened suicide when you wanted to, like, you didn't want us to pull out the router? Like, can you just stop for 20 seconds?
It's household rules, stuff like that. You tell Cindy to do the dishes and everything like that. She says she does, she will, and the stuff like that. So you know that the dishes should be done.
I don't know how they're supposed to be done.
Oh, now suddenly we're saying I don't know how.
Fuck you.
Greg, go off. Greg, go off.
Fuck you. I know somebody. I won't go into detail. I know a friend who knows somebody exactly like this, who treats every single person in their grasp exactly like Birdie. Fuck you.
Sometimes I wonder if being raised under the purity movement was a good idea. Hi guys. I'm back for parasocial tip.
Thank you,
Star. I
Star.
remember you.
Stop this,
No, I'm only remembering people who don't.
Star Sprinter,
I will
it's
say,
good to see you, friend. It's good to see you.
I will say that person is no longer involved. The person I'm speaking of is no longer anywhere near. But I have known somebody exactly like Birdie, but not with Birdie's infamy or subscriber. How big was Birdie?
Birdie?
At his peak.
Like over 100K or something like that?
Yeah, fuck you.
2D Trash TM became a member. 2D Trash TM celebrates 2 months of membership. Just the parasocial tip.
Thank you, 2D.
I remember you.
Capsize, we've covered the Cupidite. I've made a public statement about Cupidite stuff. Star Sprinter with the 5 months. Thank you.
Star Sprinter became a member.
Thank you.
Star Sprinter celebrates 5 months of membership. Just the parasocial
I need
tip.
to speed those up a little bit. I gotta figure it out.
Yeah, you can knock off one of the parts of that.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how. I don't know how to do it yet.
We know how. It was in the. It doesn't matter. We'll do it later.
I don't fucking know. Just to bring back the Cupidite stuff, I've made a public statement on it. These are all underage individuals fighting each other on the internet. I have no ability or time, because I also know that if you cover them, they will call you a pedophile for like no fucking reason. I've just said they're all stupid and they should all just log off and be normal kids.
Yeah,
really
I'd rather insult adults than children.
Only if a child does something heinously stupid.
How they're supposed to be done. You can ask people.
Nope.
Sit down, Jack. Jack, sit down. Come back here.
Sit down.
You're just hearing
I'm not yelling at you. I'm literally criticizing you. This is your excuses. You're using your excuses again. You said you want to change. You said you want me to be honest. I am being honest. If you want to say that you changed, go sit down.
I just don't want you to talk back. Just go through the list.
Okay.
And afterwards. Sorry.
You're good. You apologize to and me, and you throw under the bus for the same things, kind of like that.
Fuck, capsize. That would be funny. I'm not even joking. Yes, I'd love more Italian stallion art. Side note, we had a discussion last night. I think I unironically became a Grim Reaper of the Brony community because because of the coverage I've done, and I feel weird about it. Cupidite made a video saying we shouldn't be mean. Rex, send that to me. Rex, I need that in my I need that in my fucking DMs.
We already went over that on the thing.
The last one was a PDF. Don't become the Reaper. It won't. That's not how that works. I flirt with too many adult human beings to do that.
You say agree to disagree. Why are we agreeing to disagreeing?
Here on the Uplock, we love MILFs.
I do
We love MILFs and people of adult
gilfs.
range.
Yes. I like people above the age of 20.
Disagreeing because you're just constantly saying things when we have receipts of you knowing that you should have done this. Stuff like that. I told you in November 2nd that, hey, not going to want to move back in, that, hey, she probably won't do that kind of thing. You say that we can't read minds, you can't read our minds either. That's why we know, and yet you...
DILFs are also good. DILFs are also very good.
Exactly, that's hypocrisy right there. And then, about your racist past, I understand you said that you're doing with racist stuff, but you never told us you said the N-word, hard R.
Who cares?
You never told me you used the bad slur.
Who cares? You think they had CSAM on their computer? That's the least of your worries.
You never told me. Dude, imagine if you have like an apartment application and at the very bottom, have you ever used the N-word? Was it with the hard R checkbox?
Like, imagine.
Fucking crazy.
Imagine, like, they're having this serious conversation of how shitty Doodle Tones, holy shit. How shitty Birdie is as a human being. He has stolen money. He's a liar. He's evidently groomed people by his own standards.
He's a zoophile.
He's a zoophile. Like, legitimately tried, like, killed the ferret is now free. He has definitely also abused the ferret, like, physically. Well, because he underfed it and like the swinging around is actually very dangerous for ferrets. All those things and kept it in the cage that was never the size for it. And it's the fucking N-word that you got a problem with. Like, listen, I don't obviously use it. I'm not racist. I also understand that people will use words and they're not inherently racist either.
Like, there's bigger fish to fry in this conversation.
Yes. Ooh, my bad. But it's like, yeah, there's just bigger fish to fry, and it's insane.
That's you.
What? I did tell you, though.
Told me.
Are the Italian Stallions a word bearer's warband? Lolcow is Italian?
No, Falgi likes...
No, I hate the word bearers. 1,000 Suns, if it's a Chaos Legion, it'd be 1,000 Suns. Lolcow, I hope the crow kills him. I'm waiting for Corvus to gore him. Where is it? Games Workshop, you have one job and one job only. I need Lorgar strewn in something new. I'm lurking while playing video games before bed, and I'm already regretting. Sai, how you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, you should be regretting everything.
I enjoyed your stream today.
That's so fucking hilarious. Oh yeah. Rex, thank you very much. Is this new? Is this old or new?
Hi there.
Okay, hold up. Is this 10 months ago?
You're telling me this is...
Is this the Cupidite stuff? I want to watch this in my own
is
time.
Is this person an adult or not?
No, they're a child from what I understand, but...
it's the if you talk about them, they call you a pedo people.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Yippee.
Yippee, indeed.
I forgot about it, but you never told about this.
Especially tell them. I told.
Well, I don't remember that, so my bad.
You weren't in the room.
My bad. That was my fault. then you flat out lied for a lot of things. You said that you lied about paying rent the whole time with Cindy when there were some spots that you didn't pay rent. And then you said that that Cindy would be helpless without you for that kind of stuff. And yet she's not being helpless. She's trying her best. But I know Cindy's bad. I'm not saying that she's not horrible. Just because I'm pointing out some good about her, does not mean she's not bad, you know? There's gray in things. Speaking of the gray, you tell us that you're gray. The world is gray. The world is not black and white. Just because someone gets onto you, just like how you walked out, this is gray. I'm not yelling at you. I'm genuinely not. I'm telling you criticisms, but the fact that you're thinking that I'm yelling at you shows that you're not taking this really seriously.
I'm listening.
Are you taking me seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you told that you did not have money for rent while your 10K was in the bank. You told her...
Oh, that's right! This fucking person has just 10K sitting in a bank and doesn't want to pay any kind of, like... They should be homeless. They should be homeless. You put them on the street right now. I know they don't no longer live there and they live with relatives now, but they should be homeless forever.
What if it's in a CD and he doesn't have access to it? What if he's just diversifying his portfolio and cannot pay rent?
Okay.
Or he literally has to go to the bank. It is too much work.
So okay. I know people don't love when I derail, but I am actually going to tell a story about that. I knew a guy, it was a friend of the family, whose son died in like a horrific accident, fell off a building while high on mushrooms. He was my age, blah, 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 blah. Years later, and I mean years later, they found he had a thumb drive with ETH on it, and they couldn't fucking crack it. And they're asking me how to crack it. I'm like, I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know how to crack the thumb drive?
How do they know?
The last person anyone should ask about that
they found like records of transactions, but had no idea where the physical like code of the transaction was.
But
like Ethereum.
But they're certain that it was on.
Yeah, it was on the thumb drive. It was very much on the thumb drive.
That's funny.
Yeah.
We made sure that
I couldn't get all the cash because the ATM had a limit, and then I gave her the rest of it through PayPal.
Capsize. Have a good day at work. If you reach that goal that I have privately set for you, we'll do it.
That's what you told me.
You can literally just talk to the bank to raise the limit for a specific purchase.
Bought you food and stuff like that.
The GoFundMe money didn't go through.
We made sure that you had the GoFundMe money before you go into.
It didn't go through right away. It took a while.
Then why did you lie to us about having the GoFundMe money?
I didn't. I said it was processing.
You're lucky you're dealing with me. I don't remember shit.
What?
Why? Don't give them an out. What are you doing?
Oh, but the bank doesn't do certain things. Fuck off! Just do the thing!
You're trying to hold them accountable to shit that they've said. That you want them to pay you rent. They have $10,000. You're lucky I forget things?
If they're not paying people rent, I don't know, take them to court. I'd take them to small claims court. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
It's okay.
Call Judge
and then
Judy.
You are being a slob, but you're saying that you're clean. With the Cinia house and stuff like that, you have your clothes on the floor and stuff like that. And the blender, you talk smacked about Cinia by having the blender. All you gotta do, run the water, stick it underneath the water, dump it out. Run the water, stick underneath the water, dump it out. Not because of your pots, no nothing. Simple, easy, done. Speaking of your pots, you're not eating enough, you're not being healthy. That's why your pots is bad. That's your fault.
I don't believe the pots is real. Hot take, the pots is fake. He has no diagnosis of POTS. We have not seen a diagnostic. They randomly have a wheelchair that if you had POTS, you don't use a wheelchair for POTS. So
you have a wheelchair for POTS.
Well, it's contraindicated. For those who don't know, contraindication means that it's ill-advised for that kind of condition.
What would you use instead?
A walker.
A chair.
Like a chair or a walker. Because the idea is you do need to stand. Being in the wheelchair is just counterproductive. I have pots. You don't need one. Yeah. Yeah.
So you stick it underwater, leave it
People
out,
with pots
and
are
then
still able to
confront
walk.
me later, being like,
what?
hey,
Oh, we'll get there. Birdie doesn't like going upstairs.
I washed this for you for that kind of stuff. Can you please do it? And then you move on from that. You don't hold grudges, no nothing. For those kind of mini things. And then, speaking of the food in your house, you told the whole group chat that you didn't have food in your house. Let me go check this fridge right here, right now.
Do you see why I hate these people? Do you see why I hate these people? You all believe that this person has fucking CSAM on their computer, and you are nickel and diming them about what the fuck is in their refrigerator, that they're not taking care of themselves. Throw them on the fucking street. Literally throw them away.
I can excuse pedophilia, but I cannot excuse dirty dishes.
I draw the line at the N-word.
Yeah.
Lost in Worlds
I dropped
15
my dirty
became a
dishes.
member.
Thank
Lost
you,
in
Lost.
Worlds 15 celebrates 2 months of membership. Birdie's just a brat.
Yeah, of course.
Lost, I remember you.
Yeah. Shut up. Chat, we are 2 tips away from that goal. I have a friend that I suspect has undiagnosed POTS, and she walks around her town, walks her dog, and all the time. She has fainting spells, and if she's not careful, she could still walk. Yeah. Again, POTS is contentious for a different couple of reasons. Again, it's more the diagnostic criteria, not the fact that it doesn't exist, as well as the treatment. Again, that's why I compare it to DID. DID exists. It's just other parts of it. It's just like, this is insane. Where's the pinned comment with the Discord link? It's never pinned. One of the mods will put it in. Capsize, if your account is not 6 months or older, you're going to get...
Now, you have food right here, right there, everywhere. There's food right here. There's food right here. You can most easily get food right there, and yet you complain to us. You had Laurel buy you food, Uber you food. That's just manipulation there. That's just lying. Continuing on, you rely on a lot of things for POTS to avoid doing things, like I said, cleaning things or doing stuff. I know you can.
He got pots, but he can't clean the pots and pans? What the fuck is up with that?
Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah. I could have workshopped that joke a little bit better.
I know it's hard for you, but you can manage it with doing the doctors. You have 10K. You can easily ask me before this all happened to go to the doctors and stuff like that. The fact that I have to tell you to do things like, oh, you need to go to your doctor's appointment, or, oh, you need to, like, maybe figure out your POTS, and then sometimes you ignore me, and then sometimes you're like, oh, maybe we should do this another day or something like that, or then you fall asleep on appointments. Literally, I literally knocked on the door multiple times for your one appointment with your therapist, because she said she was going to be a temporary therapist, and then she called me saying, hey, where's Jack, by the way? And I was like, he fell asleep, he didn't wake up. I told you literally the night before, do you have a therapist? And then you say, oh, alarm clocks don't work because you are...
2 things. 1, you shouldn't be like helping someone with their therapy appointment, in my opinion. If you're doing that, that is you have taken the onus on that. Second, more importantly, and I can't believe I have to say this, if that motherfucker ain't waking up for the appointment, smack him, hit him, throw water on their face. I don't care. Literally do anything to wake them up. Take some pots and pans and smack it in front of their head. Like, what are we doing here? This is a grown-ass person. Rena, bro, I wouldn't even do this for my husband. Yeah, like, what is happening? This is a grown-ass adult. Literally, either wake them up or don't. Hello, Chris. It's so nice for you to be around. I hate this call. I hate all the fucking
Chris.
people in this call. I wish them...
hey, Chris.
I wish that they would explode.
nice sleeper, but yet you put on an alarm clock for that one really important doctor's appointment. Seems like you're prioritizing some differently, but that's different. You also omit a lot of things. You tell me I'm omitting a lot of things. You don't realize you're omitting a lot of things by
to myself, I
appreciate
can
that.
handle
Chris.
admitting things. I can handle it. You, on the other hand, can't handle it. You say, I can't handle it. The fact that you just tried walking up right now and said I was yelling at you proves my point and proves you wrong. You were wrong about saying that you're able to handle this, and you're not. Anyway, continuing on. You take a mile instead of an inch. I understand that you're in a very unfortunate situation while we're trying to help you, but you start whittling us down by saying we're not helping you, and then start lying about things, and then your lies start surfacing back up
I'm
again.
not helping you.
And speaking
You
of
got a
your
place
lies,
to
your
live.
internet drama and stuff like that. It's not.
This call is like 2 hours. Like this call is like. Wait. This call
Isn't
was
a
like
call.
2 hours and 40 minutes with dead air. You've got to be fucking shitting me.
This isn't a call though. This is
This
is
secret
in person, isn't it?
recording.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like
They're
just
in person,
like
standing
standing
next to each
around
other,
in
face
silence.
to face for 2 hours.
This is so bad. I hate them
2 hours, 40 minutes,
all.
almost 3
I
hours,
want
and they're
them
just
to
standing talking in the living
suffer.
room.
Ah. Ay.
Drama. It's pure criticism. You've been victim blaming everyone without talking about yourself. You've been saying this person did this, and then you don't talk about what you've done. You had the police called on you multiple times, and then you barely said what you've done there. What you've done to basically kind of deserve that kind of police calling, or why did that happen? But you go, oh, my mom just hates me or something like that, when we find out, oh, you've been violent to people. Anyways, victim complexing. You say that you have to be the victim in every situation possible, and then with how in the apartment and how she left, you literally tried killing yourself over stairs. The same thing with.
Huh?
They got suicidal over going up the stairs.
How many stairs?
What was it? Like 5, 10 stairs? But let's be reasonable. If this is a 2-story home, you have literally between 11
10 to 13 stairs.
Yeah, like 10 to 13
need to
stairs
know.
at most.
I need to know. When Birdie just goes down the stairs, did they just lay on the floor and just kind of like worm their way down the stairs because they don't want to walk down the stairs?
I think they might just like lay on the floor, look at their phone, and be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep here in the middle of the walkway."
Yeah, this is like an insane, like, then die.
I've fallen and can't get up.
Then leave them at the bottom of the stairs to rot.
Yeah.
I
Leave
don't
them
give
outside.
a fuck. I don't care. Leave them at the bottom of the stairs to just wither and die.
I was thinking like, Queen, you have 2 hands and Birdie has a neck. You make the
Right.
maths work.
If you can't go up a single flight of stairs, even though you're like fully able to, you should consider going into a
No,
sniff.
Chris, don't say that.
Just
Wait,
saying, just consider going
what
into
did
a
Chris
sniff.
say? Sai, you draw on stream. It's already more criteria. Yeah.
I mean, I've drawn on stream and watched
Then
drama.
you're ACC, according
You're
to Chris.
ACC adjacent.
No!
You are the
I
new
don't want
ACC.
to be cringe.
You're the new
You
ACC.
outed yourself.
You,
No!
Ash.
You could be the new
Ash.
Lio.
You draw on stream. You draw
Dum-dum?
while reacting to videos, and you
Video
also
games?
make Gunpla stuff.
You cover AC
that
stuff.
You
Zoids,
cover
I've been
ACC
doing
stuff.
Zoids.
Yeah, guess what?
Yeah.
Ash is ACC now.
And stuff like
No.
that. You're not blaming them.
Mrash.
But that's
Well, I'm
just
so sorry,
Mrash.
Ash.
No one
Yeah.
can come back. I know you said that you understand why Jade left, but then you hold a
Marashak.
grudge. You say that you understand, but you keep holding a grudge, holding it above his head. Be like, oh, you abandoned me for the apartment, by the
Side
way. She
commentary
did this.
community.
She dipped on me. You told me she dipped on me when she did not. She told me she was going to take a break from you. And speaking of taking a break, you said she ghosted her. She ghosted you. Literally, the last thing she sent was something of you, and then, like, before you sent her something, she sent something, and then you left her, and then you texted her, and then she texted back something, and then you said, like, okay, I don't quite remember that, but
Where's
I can
her
probably have to
Balarna?
pull it up or something. She's not here currently, but still, you lied to us about that kind of stuff. You tried making yourself the victim and kind of things, and then you kicked us out when you said you could handle it. When you went to the Band-Aid strip up, you kicked us out of the group chat. And then with the Draghi situation, you said he's sadistic and loves attention. He's 17. That kid is 17. You're
What?
Kick them out.
Why they
What
land,
are you
why
doing?
why they land Birdie around children?
There's so many layers to this. One,
Okay.
they they wanted to kill themselves over taking off a Band-Aid. Hey, big, how you doing? Like, what is happening?
At what point? At what point do you realize you're enabling them by letting them stay in your place like this?
Well, part of the issue is that they say they don't know about their past. So they're also confronting them on shit you would already know about Birdie. So it's like, what are you
Should
doing?
know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of this shit you should already know. This shouldn't be the first time that it's coming up. It is your responsibility to know who's coming into your home and who you're being friends with. That is on you as a person. And the fact that they take zero responsibility for it shows how fucking inept they are.
And loves attention. He's 17. That kid is 17. You're 20.
We're not gonna get into the age of. We're not gonna get into the age gap thing. Look at me.
I don't.
Look at me.
Don't care about age gap
Look at
thing,
me.
but like,
Look at me. Look at me. We are not doing the age gap thing. Look at me right now. Not doing it.
I'm looking at you.
This is just very weird that Birdie even has this conversation. We're not getting into it.
20. You just turned 20. I understand. You just left your 19s. You just left your teens. I understand. But I'm owning up for my mistakes. I understand how I handled the Cindy situation and how I was immature for all that stuff. I understand, and that's why I was in the wrong for that kind of stuff, how I handled Cindy, how we all handled Cindy's situation. For God's sake, with the cat, you lied to your audience, basically, that Cindy took the cat. Even if you said, oh, I thought she was, you didn't try to clarify it. Within the same night, I texted you saying, hey, by the way, here's the plan here. I got
Eldred, I'm going to send you an extremely important, relevant video.
And you did. And then you did.
Which will summarize my whole thoughts.
To your audience about that kind of stuff. And I'm trying to circle around the elephant in the big room. Speaking of being a slob, speaking of all this, you can't take care of yourself. You can't, you say that you tried to do it, and yet here you are trying so hard not to get an Uber, trying so hard not to go to your doctor's appointment, trying so hard not to eat food normally. How are you going to take care of a cat? I know you said you can't take care of a cat, which is why I'm...
You killed the ferret because you couldn't take care of the ferret! The ferret died due to your negligence! How do you think you're gonna take care of the cat? Are we missing the point? When the ferret died? What is happening? I feel like I'm losing. I feel like Queen is acting like this is all new when it's only new to her. But the problem is, instead of just kicking him out, they're like, oh, I'm gonna do this confrontation call. So when I make it, this is my content. And it's just so incredibly disingenuous. Like, if you're gonna make content, fucking make it. You fucking bitched out on making a video with a random ass person, and you wanted to, like... This is a funny aside. I've gotten the, Falgi, you are inserting yourself in the Cameron F305 story. And I'm like, no, motherfuckers, I've done the research on the guy. And he's literally reaching out to former associates who are disgraced in the community that are leaking private information about myself. I need, about me. I need to actually go and say something now. This is insane. But this is Queen inserting themselves when they don't need to be involved. You kick the person out of their home, and you're done with it. Wash your fucking hands of them. Like, you don't need to do this fucking old confrontation bullshit.
Taking care of the cat, but I generally don't think the cat should go back to you. I generally don't think. Sydney's given me full ownership of the cat. She thought the cat was going back to you as well, but now she's realizing that, hey, maybe the cat shouldn't go back to you as well. So I generally don't think the cat should go back to you as well. Generally don't think. But anyway, continuing on, because there's so much more. And then your own family having, like I said, back to the cops because you assaulted your siblings, including the 7-year-old. You said that.
So yes, Birdie has assaulted their siblings who was as young as 7 at the time. Now I don't know I don't know Birdie's I don't know the age difference, so this is a past thing. But reasonably speaking, their sibling was 7 when they assaulted them. And allegedly, when the cops were called on Birdie, he was attacking his mother with a fork and trying to stab his mom. A lot of people will weirdly go back and forth and defend Birdie on that, being like, "Oh, the cops shouldn't have been called." No, the cops should have been called. Like, that's like bar none. The cops should have been called. Your child is like, your child needs to be institutionalized.
That said, but you have that past history of doing that, and there's so much as well. Because then you go your trauma competition. You say about the medical condition. You tried one-upping her for that. I remember that, and it's
That's
not
a BPD
worse
thing.
than yours. Literally, it has a rare disease. You have POTS and BPD, all of which can be managed. You just don't try to make it manageable.
What BPD
and then
is,
because you're also making
personality
it worse.
disorder does.
You're not eating normally. You skip days. You tell us, oh, when we say we don't have money, you go, oh, I guess I'll starve. Jay literally paid for your food for one day. And I was like saying, hey, I don't have money, which I did not have money then. And then so you pay for your food because you're like, I guess I'll go starving then. That's just guilt tripping, either intentionally or unintentionally. That's just still guilt tripping. You should know that by now because people have guilt tripping for you before. You said people have done these horrible things to you. Why are you doing these horrible things to us now? Speaking of, you think your life is generally cursed because you are not 100% catered to. That's what we're feeling like. As soon as something little goes wrong, you just start basically going downwards, basically. The fact, like I said, the fact that you walked up shows that you haven't grown, haven't changed. I'm grateful you're sitting down right now, but there's just so much that's been going on. And there's just a lot, like I said, that's been going on. And not everything has to be 100% catered toward. I gave you resources to do things. I gave you opportunity, new other things. You have 10K. You can use it. This is an emergency. Use your money. Don't be afraid to dip into it. I understand you have trauma and stuff like that, but you just got to try. You haven't tried and said, just take advantage of us. Or you go, oh, I guess I'll just miss my doctor's appointment. And I tell you, I tell you on December 16th, I can't drive you to your doctor's appointment.
I like this ranting and raving is just like, kick them out. Kick them out. What are you doing? I appreciate Ace for grabbing this, but like I'm just like, why? What is happening? Like,
any person who had half of what has already been said would have been kicked out by the person saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like a fault on Queen for just not kicking them out. Where will they go? Where will they go? They have 10K. Who fucking cares? They're not your kid. They're not related to you.
Yeah, exactly. Just kick them out. Like, you're not a bad friend for putting Birdie, the person who has $10,000 in the bank allegedly, on the street. They will survive, and if they're like Xander Hall and can't fucking open their bank account, I don't care. Let the $10,000 go when they die. I don't give a shit.
Sometimes you gotta let people learn painful lessons. Yeah. If you care about them.
Yeah.
Appointment. I'm betting you're going to say, oh, I guess I won't go to my doctor's appointment then, instead of trying to do something about it, instead of trying to go, oh, I guess I'll get an Uber or something like that, because you've used those kinds of things before. You've used those kinds of things with the food and stuff like that. You go, oh, I guess I won't eat then. Yeah, you should eat. That's priority. You tell us that you've been hungry your whole life. You should know what it means to be full, eat more, that kind of thing. Said you're not doing that. Said you're sinking yourself in a pit by your own thing. Self-fulfilling prophecy. You say we're not helping you. You say that you're in a bad spot. You say you're doing this. You're focusing on the negative so much, and it's dragging you down. It's the mindset. You're a self-fulfilling prophecy, and that is not a good thing. Continuing on, you say that we never help enough, and and thinks we need to do everything for you and stuff like that. We make you food, literally made you a trust.
They're fucking feeding this person. Make them pay. Literally say you don't eat unless you pay. I don't care. Starve them out. Like, why do I give a shit?
This is crazy. Like, this is already 18 minutes too long. Like, just kick them out. They have no reason to be there. They have no claim to be there. Like, I guess maybe if their fucking names on the mailbox now,
no,
you have to wait 30 days to evict them.
They're not paying any bills, and they didn't stay long enough. They didn't even stay 60
Sure.
days. Now, chat. Birdie gets all this money while this chat and this dog has to starve while this fucking buffoon makes Birdie every meal. That dog starves and wastes away. We are two donations, tips away from that goal, and that dog will get a treat. What are you doing? Remember to like the video!
To think
And
what the
subscribe.
world would be if Tumblr was never created. By the way, DashCon 2.0 is happening.
No way, it's happening. It can't be. It's like a cursed moment in time. But I do remember you, Brian.
Thank you, Sai. Thank you.
As long as
you.
it feeds the dog and not you.
That's where it goes.
I have eaten these
Sai.
on stream.
I remember you. I remember all of you who donate.
It's time to feed that dog. Chat, you know what time it is. So what you also means is that you won another goal. If we get 10 super chats, we feed that dog again. But it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Hey, everybody. Let's sit.
And now I'm 60.
Kimber Kimothy became a member. Kimber Kimothy celebrates 5 months of membership. I hope you remember me, Greg. Sad face
I remember
emoji.
you, Kim. I remember you.
Kim, you're always remembered. All right, chat, let's get back into the video now.
I say for 3 days, and then I drove you to appointments. I don't know if he drove you around, but he drove you around a lot. And then I know they paid for food. I never did, but still, paid for your food. And then sometimes you had to get medicine. I think pretty sure ask you for $50 back for something like yeah, I will do it, and you never did. And then with the prosecutor calls, we had to drive you places for the prosecutor. And then when you said, "Oh, I guess I won't do it," for
so she filed the police report against Cinny.
He.
I've been good. I was good for most of the stream. He filed a police report against Cinny, and then didn't want to pursue the sexual assault claims, and then just dropped it. Literally. I cannot imagine or fathom the level of stupidity this person has. I can't fathom it.
Like Cynthia stuff, you go, "Oh, I guess I just won't do it," or something. I don't know. It's too much for you. That's what you kind of made it seem like in my mind. The fact that I'm remembering, because I don't remember specific things. I just remember how I feel or others feel about that situation. You just were like, "No, I'm tired of this," which understandable and fair, but still, if it's that important. I'm keeping your cat. Literally, I'm helping you, but I don't know if I'm going to give you your cat back. We'll see. And then probably that though.
I'm homeless. Well, not homeless. I'm staying here
even when you move.
I'm not saying I'm gonna take her when I go back.
You have the expectancy you'll ever get her back. That's what I'm meaning.
I mean, not really. It's like 50-50 for me.
It's 50-50. You either want the cat or you don't, you stupid asshole.
Like for real, like if I had to lose my cat, I'll be very upset.
Yeah, but they've also shown they cannot take care of the cat. The fact that Cinnabear, the pedophile in this story, takes care of the cat better than Jack does is bonkers banana pants. It's insano in the motherfucking braino.
Jack is a zoophile. Why they don't care about the safety of animals?
I don't even. Yeah, I know, but still.
Many such cases.
Not because of sorry, I had brain fog all day. Go ahead.
I had brain fog all day until the fucking I didn't have brain fog until the moment you started confronting me. And now that we've gone some time into this conversation, now you have brain fog. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Are you a moron? Are you? I know you're brain damaged, but are you literally a fucking moron?
They never finished high school, so.
Yeah, no worries.
I forgot they didn't finish.
Well, big worries. I helped you move away from Cynthia. I'm starting to regret moving you from Cynthia because I feel like that could have been handled more privately, more professionally. I feel like I should. That's what I feel like privately. I'm starting to regret moving you from Cynthia because I feel like that could have been handled more privately, more professionally.
Professionally, just move! That was what the 11K was for! You can't.
Yeah.
What are you fucking, you gonna hire fucking, like, movers?
Yeah,
That's not what it
Birdie
is.
didn't pay you with that 10K that they got for the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
That was what that was for.
They got $11,000 to move away from Cinny, and now we're finding out that technically you were Cinny's co-worker, so they didn't even move very far.
I will say this: the gates of heaven will not open for you for being kind to Birdie.
Like,
it will slam shut.
Like, this is just a level of absurdity that I have no interest. Like, I have no interest, like, diving into... By Ula. Like, no interest diving into the minutia of how stupid this person actually is. And it makes me so irrationally upset. So irrationally... Like, obviously content upset, not real upset. I'll go to sleep fucking peachy keen. But this is so stupid. So stupid.
I feel like that's what I feel like I should have just kind of left you there. Not left you, should have checked up on you, which is what I did. I did check up on you. Why do you think you're here now away from Cynthia? I'm glad you're away from Cynthia, but your actions are not being, profitable. You're not helping yourself. You need to help yourself. We can't help someone who does not want help. We can't do everything for you like Cynthia's been doing everything for you. I have issues with her for that too as well. She's been babying you. And even then, before this whole situation, you were acting basically the same thing with your grandma and your grandpa. Because literally your grandpa...
Oh, that's right. She said the grandma was abusive, even though grandma, like, would do everything to help them and ask him to stop saying that, like, her parents fucking sexually exploited her. Or his parents sexually exploited him. It's fucking insane.
Grandma said in the I'm Back video, she said, "You're burning your bridges."
Yeah.
Basically said things that I would say, and you made her out to be the villain.
I'm not
I'm probably going to be the villain in your life because you think I am when I'm genuinely giving you...
Yes, grandma gave him the beach house.
Criticisms. Any criticism thrown your way, you think, oh, she's a bad person.
They offered him a beach house. The aunt offered him, like, to live with them in, like, Washington, which I believe that's where he is now. It's, like, soft confirmed that, like, he moved out of state. At, like, upstate. So I think it is the Washington home. Which is fine. I don't really give a shit where... I don't need to know where they are. I don't personally care to know where Birdie is currently living. But that is, like, just what it is.
Or they're a bad person, he's a bad person, you're thinking Jade's a bad person, you're thinking Cass is a bad person, you're 100% thinking I'm a bad person as well, probably. I don't even want to think of it. But yeah, you probably do right now. Or even forever now, if you ever do change. Because you said you changed, but you didn't. Like I said, you don't do anything for yourself, because I keep jumping around, god damn it. Like I said,
Why are you yelling at yourself? Just have a streamlined list of what you wanted to say. Also, is Birdie not going to say anything, or are you just going to keep fucking talking for him?
You rely heavily on everyone else. While you said you want to be independent, you told us multiple times you want to be independent, and I've given you choices to let you be independent. I say, okay, take an Uber, go do this, maybe do this. I gave you resources, and you're still not helping yourself at all. You're instead laughing in a room, doing nothing. I know it's nighttime right now, but you could have done something all day. You could have done something yesterday. You could have done something the days before, or something like that. You could have done something. You just kept sitting in your room doing nothing. And then I already talked about the waking up in time for the appointments that you need. You sometimes don't set up reminders. I know I said I was going to set a reminder, but the fact that you didn't set a reminder yourself kind of worries me as well. I know I should have said, oh, we'll set it for you, but usually the typical thing
Why
is,
are you setting a fucking alarm for them? Greg, take it away.
I can't. No, this is atrocious. This is still babying them.
This is enabling.
Like, you're gonna come after Cindy,
yeah,
for babying Birdie when you're doing the same exact thing.
Yeah.
If they can't do the basic functions of being an adult, which may include setting their own personal alarm for their day, like they can't do it on their own, and they need help, and you are not that help.
Yeah. You're not their therapist. You're not their social worker. You are barely even their friend because you barely know them. You are a rube. You are an idiot. You are a doormat. And you think you're finding your voice in this moment, and you're really not. You sound even stupider when you speak. And listen, I'm sure Queen is a nice person. Maybe with their own controversies, who the hell knows? But, like, we're at the point where it's like, this is bizarre. Why was this exactly recorded? Like Dave said, like, Queen said that this was for their protection. Birdie has few friends left in this world, and the Birdie defenders that Birdie does have are easily squashed. Like, easily squashed.
This myself, or I'll keep this as a mental thing and stuff like that. Even when I dropped you off to the appointment, I found myself typing down what your appointment was instead of you writing it down yourself. I said, oh, maybe you should write it down.
I have it on the card.
Good.
Sounds like a you problem, Queen, not a Birdie problem.
You just didn't show me that.
I told you I have the card.
The card, did it have December 16th on it?
Yeah, it just didn't have the other one for some reason.
You didn't tell me it had December 16th. I found out December 16th was a complete surprise to me.
I did. I said that I still had the other one written.
Who cares? Who cares? Don't do things for them then. Who cares? They're not your sibling. They're not your lover. Were you two having sex? Is that what it is? That you and Birdie were fucking bumping uglies? I wouldn't do this to. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind.
I wouldn't do this to a roommate, and I wouldn't do this for a roommate as bad as Birdie.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do this with Birdie, or anybody who has half of Birdie's reputation.
There's no way in hell that you felt so sorry for this human being unless you yourself are the most complete rube known to man. I need to know that, like, you have the clinical diagnosis of a fucking sucker. If you are clinically diagnosed as a sucker, send me money.
Down, but not the December 3rd. Was it the 3rd? The December 3rd one. I did specify that.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta pull that up. Because I might be crazy.
At least I said there's another.
Lagging behind, way behind, 1 hour and 5 minutes. But I work as a KP. I work as the shout out as the KP guy. I love it when it wasn't mentioned that I also work with HIPAA. It made it clear it was a risk, not a certainty. If you get to this point, don't do this, because I will pull up the log and you won't like it. I'm not getting one guide, but don't do this. If you're going to chirp, I will pull up the chat log where you say that I'm absolutely wrong. Don't do it. Thank you.
December appointment on here, something like that.
I think I did.
You'll get to this point. Don't try it.
Well, okay.
I appreciate the comment, but you don't need to be inappropriate about it.
Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, you told me on 11/29 you're not at a place where you could afford to do that. You have 10K. Why'd you tell me that? Let's see.
Yeah, kick him out. Next question.
They have 10K, they can afford rent somewhere else.
You say, I'm not mad, I'm just being dramatic. You are mad at me. And then you kind of ignored me. Well, you wasn't mad, but it's hard to probably discern. You should be mad or something. That's the thing. You don't take things seriously. I don't even know if you're taking myself seriously as well, or if you're taking me seriously. Huh?
I'm listening.
You're listening, but is that the same as being serious about this?
Who cares?
Are you going to change because I said this?
No.
What is
putting in
happening?
the effort to help you change.
I have an idea.
Realize things.
Let's put this at 1.5 speed.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm going to speed it up a little bit. I tried. I want to milk the content a little bit.
They're saying 24 minutes of straight nothing.
I know already.
If someone told me, I got a lot of hate bombs
1-800 be chillin'. Thank you
for interacting with you on it, and then I realized why I was doing it, and I changed and grown as a person, and that is why I'm confronting you on now these types of things, because you need these things. But are you going to change? Who freaking knows? We don't know. I don't know.
Being on the internet has made me realize if anybody says I've changed and grown as a person, I just hate you.
You're
just
lying.
hate you.
I hate you. I will never trust you with anything.
Like,
you know the people who do change and grow, they don't stay on the internet.
Yes. Or they do and actually like change like everything. Like they will admit when they're wrong.
Yeah.
They don't have to tell me they changed. I can see it.
Yeah.
We I won't say who it is, but we've been following somebody who we have derided in the past, who we feel has changed on the internet.
Yeah, that's actually fair.
Yeah, it has
fair.
happened. It is very uncommon, but it's somebody
uncommon, but they have redeemed. And no, it's not
in my
Tipster.
eyes. In my eyes, at least.
I'll be okay. There was a small like derail on Dicker's stream, and I have to agree. I really don't care about hating on Tipster. He's a funny little like cow man, but I don't really get the hate towards him as much. I know he did the Bo Blaxian thing, and I get the hate more towards Bo Blax than I do Tipster. Tippy is like normal to me.
I shouldn't have done that. This is a serious situation. But still, let's keep seeing. Oh, speaking of your phone, you told me he lost it. Told me he did.
Cloudy, if you get to this point in the VOD, thank you, Blue Yokai.
You know what this looks like? This looks like POV. My boyfriend got me a shirt for my birthday, and this is the shirt. You made it yourself.
I made it myself. Oh my fucking Christ. I might make this official. This would be official. I actually might make this.
This is gonna be the front runner.
This is one of the front runners. We have a couple front runners for the eventual merch launch. We will be doing that at a certain point. Probably not behind the 8 ball. Oh no, inside baseball stuff. I thought about doing it for the year anniversary of the stream. I don't think we will, only because we have the D&D stuff behind the scenes still cooking, and I don't want that like layered on top of each other. So yeah.
Did we ever do
I've had discussions about it. I've
talked. No, did we ever?
What?
No, the fan art.
Not yet.
Okay.
Because the Scarlet Reaper thing has to take precedence for reasons.
Okay.
Because a lot of people don't know who Scarlet is, and I have to I have to do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Didn't lose it.
And I can't stream on Friday because I have a date on Friday.
Me the screenshot of him saying, "I'll check and look." Why do you say that you lost it?
I have a date with a very important hobgoblin.
Blame on this is your phone. That's your responsibility. You should have said, "I lost it."
Oh, you're gonna have a date with Diesel. That's so cute.
Shh, don't say it.
That's not fun.
Oh,
I don't think that'll count as a date, though.
Yeah, that's not a date.
It is.
Do both of you know it's a date?
Yeah, nobody's crushing.
I literally told them I've driven longer for dates. because he doesn't. Usually we meet up somewhere and he can't reach there that day. So I said I would drive up to him.
Oh yeah, Yokai. I commissioned this from Cat the Cat or Magical Porpoise. You'll see the full version Saturday.
Car or something like that, and said you pointed to saying he lost it, he did it, blah blah blah. That's not omitting responsibility. Something minor.
Pay for dinner first.
There's a lot of minor things that lead to one major thing.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You should have said I lost it. Still, let's keep seeing.
Bro, breathe. Take a breath. Let Jack answer any of the things that you're telling at him instead of just yelling at him. Yes, Lord Cross made a really good Jack video and Cine video if you guys want to check it out. Falgi, do you think I could successfully grift enough to make myself self-sufficient by venting about my issues to kids and teenagers? No.
Only if you draw alongside it. This is what I have learned from the art commentary community.
Don't do it. We have the op block.
Draw Sans Undertale.
I do not condone this. I don't condone anything that my friends are saying.
Find the most current Tumblr sexy man and draw them ad nauseum.
Also, you don't want to try to even get a new phone. You just say, it's complicated, don't want to do it, instead of trying it out. You could have said, at least, hey, could you help me at least get a phone? I understand I'm complaining about how much I'm helping you and stuff like that, but this is to the point. Maybe you should have asked me, hey, I can help. I know I promised you I can help, but you never said.
Can you just not buy it? Can you not buy a phone?
With 10K. This is the most unbelievable part about this so far is that Birdie does not have a phone anymore. That is crazy. This person, this phenotype person has a phone. Like when I close my eyes and I think of this person, they're on their phone. So why don't you have a phone?
I hate them.
To be like, hey, could you come here and help me or something like that? Instead we do other things and you rely on me going, okay, let's help you. Or when I sit down and do it, you start like saying, okay, it's tiring, and then we do other things as well. Stuff like that. Or you should have just gotten a new phone. And then let's see. No, we just started talking about the phone. You never told me that you had a December appointment. You just say, they didn't even write that date on the card to begin with, not saying that you had a December appointment at all. And so I was like, okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure I said it in person at least. I know that I did mention it.
You mentioned it after the hospital. You like after the whole thing came out, you're like, oh yeah, I had a second appointment going on. I was like, what the fuck? When did that happen? But then, yeah.
What does that mean? When did that happen?
So they lied to you, or they refused to tell you additional information? One of the two things has happened here. Either you forgot, because you say you're forgetful, there was a second appointment that they never told you about, or there wasn't a second appointment and they're lying to you.
I think that you're babying Jack, and that's what they want. They don't. So my entire ethos of Jack is Jack doesn't want to do jack shit. They want to be perpetually on disability. They want to be taken care of as like a ward of the state, but they don't actually want that status because that status comes with the caveat of losing potentially internet access that they currently have. Queen or whatever we're calling, the Queen is their name, talks like a 3-year-old. I don't even mean that as an insult. Yeah, no, I would agree. 1-800, I would actually agree. Like this is like them talking like a child. They're like literally talking to them like they are a child, and it's very bizarre.
Going back to my whole thing, I personally think you scammed people out of 10K. I personally think you did spend.
Yeah, of course they did. Stupid.
Amazing.
Wait, it took 26 minutes. Hey, is Kat still on? Yes. Kat will interject every once in a while. It's what Kat does best. He does quips and one-liners. So you spent 26 minutes of this video and weeks of knowing this person to say, I think you scammed 10K out of these people. Of course they did. You're letting them live there for free. You don't say? Are you stupid? Are you moronic? Are you brain? Like, do you have a TBI? Like, do you legitimately have like some issue with your brain where you don't understand and you just put things together when they're right in front of your face and you forget them?
What did Queen think the GoFundMe was for?
Like, I don't understand. There are so many people streaming right now, Gamma, but you chose me because you're special. Because can you yell louder? I could always yell louder. It'll peak.
He has neighbors. So
I have neighbors, so I can't yell. Is she related to Tyler? Listen. I know. I will say this. I know Tyler is in this weird subscriber loss because he pissed off Bad Empanada. I don't like Bad Empanada personally. Like I don't like some of the things that he does. I don't care for the Ethan Hassan Destiny stuff. I think they're both fucking. I think Hassan is really stupid and should just stick to the politics stuff if he really wanted to and not get into drama. I think Ethan is a psychotic human being, a ladder puller, and kind of an asshole. No, most definitely an asshole. But why are you fighting with these people? Just ignore them. If you're making political content and other people like you, ignore other people. No, Hassan should not talk about politics. No, Hassan could talk about politics. What he shouldn't do is talk about drama. I've openly said this. That's his problem.
It's Tyler's fault for trying to court Hassan and forgetting that they're a purity testing community.
Yeah, that's incredibly true, but that's literally all fucking political communities. Didn't Tyler dox both Lonerbox and Bad Empanada? I didn't want to say that out loud, but yes. That is Tyler's whole prerogative. I have openly said that that's a bad... when we were still friendly with one another, I told him that was a bad idea, that it's really bad form. Obviously, he doesn't care to listen. He will still continue to do it. He thinks that's journalism. It's not. It's just really bad form. It is what it is. Where can art be submitted? If you go to the Discord, you can put it in our digital art thread. Yes, Westside.
Yeah,
Tyler,
Rosie.
yeah. Is Tyler still making a video on y'all? Where's that at?
Oh, brother. Oh,
his wife
brother.
made him stop because it was
Yeah.
cringe. And to be fair, she was right. Making a video on us would be incredibly cringe. Yeah, aside from my falling out with Tyler, I don't hate the guy. Listen, the guy could be successful on his own. I just think it's really bad form. I just personally think it's
As his ex-editor, I can't say shit, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
So stop saying things. Again, I just
As
hope he
just
does
some
better.
guy, I don't know. I never interact with them.
I think it's just best to just do your own thing and not really engage in the drama stuff in the poll space, because the poll space doesn't like drama and feed the content the same way that drama does. It's just how it is. I think it's really just not going to end well. And this
Different
is not
ecosystems.
like
Different ecosystems.
Different ecosystems. That's like my personal thing. Yeah, he has a wife. He talks about her. She's apparently very nice. Like I again have no issues. I don't, and this is me always making the caveat of she should never be involved in his content in the way of other people bringing her into it. If they do, I don't like that. Regardless how little or how involved she is with this channel, I don't think it's appropriate. And I've never thought it was appropriate, even after he said all that nasty shit about me.
Didn't need to ask for that much if you're not going to use it. Why you ask for 10K if you're not going to use that 10K? This is emergency, like you said. You can use that 10K. Go get your POTS diagnosed. Go get a therapist. Go take Ubers to places and stuff like that. When I'm busy,
Yeah,
you know how
you're
busy
fine.
I am. You kept pointing out how busy I am, holding it up on my head. I'm busy and I can't draw things off the top of my head. Of course, I'm going to.
You're busy. You don't have a job. You don't even fucking do YouTube anymore. So what are you busy with?
And according to Queen, the POTS is undiagnosed. So take that as you will, chat.
What, Embry, what's up? You're like spamming the chat. You don't usually spam the chat. You were wrong. What were you wrong with? Talking about losers, many such cases. What favorite character is alive? I am alive. I am your favorite character.
If you spoil some show that I am in the middle of watching, I will be upset.
Yeah.
Greg, have you ever watched Evangelion? Because I'm about to break your heart.
Don't mention that. Don't talk about Ava right now. We don't talk about Ava right now.
Why?
I have.
You know, Ash, you know why. We watched Gundam today. You know why.
Oh.
You're not busy on the other end. You're laughing in your room, doing nothing or sleeping all day. You can
Hey,
easily go get
Falter,
that
can
paper.
you pull
do
up
that, you take your phone.
the shirt?
Oh, Cloudy, since you're here.
Oh, Cloudy.
Cloudy, would you like to see something great?
Sorry.
Cloudy, look, it's you, sweetie. It's you, honey. And you love MILF. You're Team MILF. Man, I love Falgy. Look, it's you, sweetie.
Anyway, this is our first merch idea.
This is our first merch idea. Look. She is not answering. I am worried.
He's so cute.
Anyway, chat, Birdie should get a job.
Yes. It finally wasn't something horrible. Oh my god. You're so insane for that. You apologize to Blue right now.
Why? That was targeted towards you, showing crazy
Oh,
shit whenever
yes.
we're like, "Hey, come look at this," and it's like like the thing I'm about to send you. Hold on.
Yeah. It's actually a really good shirt. I do want to make it one of these days. This is actually hilarious.
It's like this. It's like when I say, "Look at this." It's very important.
What were we
Greg, you're not gonna send me the monkey again. You sent me the goddamn monkey again. You fucking asshole.
You're not looking, go get a new phone then. If you can't find your phone, we're trying our best to find you. And I say, oh, I literally can't find it. I haven't told you I haven't found it in my car yet, but still, that's my mom calling. God dang it, Mom.
Hey, Hizaki Kentai with the $2
Missing
dollar.
90% of the stream tax.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
If you want to support the stream, you can tip, like the video, and subscribe today. We are on our way to 5K. We are nowhere near there, but 5K we will get there.
Izaki, I remember you, and if you would like me to remember you too, you know how to dono and tip, chat.
Yes. Yeah, I like Kazaki a lot. I know you come from science community. You're great. You're a great chatter.
Speaking of it, hold on, let me text her.
If I remember correctly.
You also made pay for money while you had money, and you already, like I pointed out, had food, which I already pointed that out. You complained about the nurses about limiting your meds. You're suicidal. Of course they're going to limit your meds. Be self-aware. I tell you to be self-aware. You're not being self-aware. You said, I was in the past. What made you change? Being self-aware does not stop being self-aware. If you know, if that's what, if, you know. You told
What? What? How do we just gloss over that? Oh, your nurses are limiting your meds. You should stop being suicidal. I like what are you? What is happening? What are you saying? This like why are you? Jack has said nothing to any of this. This is the most nothing conversation ever. Jack is not engaging. You're just saying words at Jack, and it's like, well, he's not going to take responsibility for anything. And this is not predicated on him moving out. This is predicated on him, supposedly, this is his come to Jesus moment. There ain't no Jesus in this house. There's only Satan, and Satan is the free bleeder.
I hate that I have to follow up what you just said. I was going to say that before I found out that Jack Birdie didn't have a phone, I was picturing him literally looking at his phone this entire time. Queen was talking at him because this isn't really a conversation. This is just airing of grievances that I don't think Birdie cares about. Yeah. But I'm going to send you an image of what I now think is happening in this conversation, and it's not the monkey.
It's not the monkey, you fucking asshole. Oh, it's not the monkey. Send it to me.
Do you think you're ever going to have your food? You just be the monkey?
I was going to, and then I didn't want to. Now it's been a little too late. Maybe someday. April,
are you going to send me what you were supposed to send me?
Yes, I'm sending you right now. Jesus, I didn't have it up yet.
There's your derail.
No!
Satan is the free bleeder was a weird sequel to The Devil Wears Prada.
Oh, thank you, Si.
I really like that movie, though. Devil Wears Prada is a really good movie.
Isn't the second one still in production?
I don't know if that's actually.
I don't know.
Why are you putting? Don't put Kevin James through this.
Yes, that's how I imagine Birdie's looking at Queen. Well, Queen's just
don't do this.
Berating them.
Kevin
that's
James.
Literally what I think is happening in this conversation. And you can't prove it otherwise.
I need Birdie's face on Kevin James's face.
Okay, okay, artist, you do it. Don't.
And also, Si, I remember you. Thank you for the tip.
You're such an asshole.
Hey, I'm
you would do it
just
again.
if I'm going to build Gunpowder in this horror show.
A mental breakdown, and then you continue to blame her. You probably still blame her. You say that ghosted/dipped on you when she didn't. You could have easily texted her back or something and said you didn't confront her on ghosting part. You didn't even confirm with her if you ghosted. I see in the text. It's literally the last thing you said.
I'm going to start a GoFundMe for 10 bands.
And said you can just go into the DM and be like, hey, how are you doing? You ask us to check up on you. You don't check up on us.
Chat, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. I need a new transmission cover for my car. Do you want to help me?
Do transition thing? I'm sorry.
No, it's transmission for my car. It's gonna be like $3,000, and you can send it to my GoFundMe. Good luck.
This is so insane. This is actually like one of the most insane things I've ever heard in my entire life. What do you mean you don't check in on us? This fucking person has 10K and is living in this home rent free. Of course they're not checking in on you. It doesn't matter to them.
Hey, Chad, I want to be an unemployed NEET who's also a burden to society. Give me 10 bands.
Do you know that like unironically they said they want to be a NEET? Like this is like part of the whole problem I have. They don't want to work. They want to be a NEET for real. Like, this is so insane. Ash got that Gucci car? No.
No, it's a fucking old-ass Ford.
Transmission cap's just very expensive. It's just really expensive.
Transmission cover.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
It's a 13-year-old Ford.
A lot of suicide.
The transmission cap is probably worth more than the total value of the car. I'm not going to lie.
Which is what I'm talking about. You talk crap about Jade to us. Literally her besties, basically. And then you publicize your attempts for Twitter. Why?
Kick this fucker out. What's happening?
What happened?
Birdie also talks shit about a friend of theirs.
Oh, Gamma's a resident car expert. Gamma, you and Ash can talk about it later. Their car exploded. Also,
No, isn't that like basically like a halt for the transmission, like sheared off, essentially?
Also, based car expert Gamma. Fucking based.
It's a good skill to have.
Yeah.
Are you publicizing it? People screenshotted it. I know you did. While you were almost about to kill yourself over the stairs, you were typing
over the stairs. I forgot. What year of your Ford and model?
I'm not gonna say that on stream.
No,
just because
privately message each other.
You can
You're a
message me
mechanic
in the
apprentice? Okay, base, dude. This is so insane.
Okay, but what's the VIN number of your car?
Yeah, what's
should
your
be
license
interesting.
plate?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what your license number is?
No.
What about your ID number? Your real ID number?
Oh, but I still have to get a real ID before I travel.
Okay, you need to do it soon because it takes.
You need to do it now.
You need to do it now.
I have my. Well, I also have my passport if I need it.
Your passport's fine then. Yeah.
You were happy going on Twitter. We were pissed at you for that as well. And then the fact I had to stop you, I was sitting right on the bed. You were on the ground, pouring the pills out in front of me. You tried to, taking a photo, and I was like, what are you doing?
You were taking a photo of the pills?
What?
Let them ingest the pills. Okay, hot take. If someone is being performative with suicidal actions in front of you, they're A, not serious, and B, let them do it and call 911.
Yeah,
I don't
get them out of your. You cannot be responsible for that. And like legitimately, you're not the reason why they're doing it. So you need to get them help by getting them away from you into like a care facility or something where they can make healthy living choices for themselves. Because this is abnormal.
Yeah,
this is abnormal. You do not do this. No roommate
this is why,
should be doing this for another roommate.
It's why the nurses and doctors put you on a pill regimen and not even a dosing regimen, but how your meds are dispensed. That's literally like, you just call 911 and get them out of your home so they can't hide the fact that they're doing it. Why did you come back to suicide baiting? Because that's what Birdie does. Birdie suicide baits all the time. And it's literally just using their SSRIs.
Put this person on a 1,500 ml fluid restrictions.
Yeah, like, this is, like, stupid.
Chat, make him NPO.
And make him NPO for real. Oh, yeah. Scarlett and Birdie would be good friends. They think about minors a lot together.
Like, nothing, don't worry about it, something like that. And then you tried posting it on Twitter. Why do you think that's fine to your audience of 15-year-olds, 16, 17, minors? There's minors on your public account that you just blast it all out.
I'll be
don't
right
blame
back,
your BPD on this. BPD only makes you more willing to do something where you don't have a lot of willingness to hold yourself in. You act on your impulses, basically. And that means you've always wanted to do that. That basically kind of shows that you wanted to do that.
Old these people
I
are?
told
They're
you
like
about
20,
things that you
right?
shouldn't do, and then
20,
you grumpily sit off still, and
Birdie 20,
I had a fight
Queen
for
early
that
20s.
kind of thing. And then you told me you think of suicide
Christ, get a
24/7.
job.
That's why we're not going to tell you things. Otherwise, you're
That's
going to jump out
the
pills.
quick
and do that,
version of
which is
this.
why we're telling you things
Yep.
now, because you're
Get
not
a
jumping out
job,
pills right now.
clean
So I
after
don't know what's
yourself.
going to happen
Live in the
afterwards.
real
We'll see
world.
what happens afterwards.
Live
If
in the
it's
real
so
world.
bad you want to kill yourself or
Have
something.
actual responsibilities.
But Sans Undertale isn't in the real world, Cat.
There are some
Well,
that,
Cindy
like,
wasn't in love with, or it was Cindy who had a fixation
Oh,
on
okay.
Sans. I don't know what Birdie was in love with.
Like how you keep
Cutting
victimizing
themselves.
everyone on your YouTube video and everything. You don't say anything about, I watched your I'm back video. I'm still
I'm
halfway
so
done
sorry for anyone
because
who
I
cussed
have
himself. I'm just saying that
Being a
Birdie's a piece of
predator.
shit.
I'm sorry. I love how Queen just sighs super heavily, and then Birdie's just like, yeah. Like, what is happening here? What is literally happening? Like, what are you doing?
I don't get why Queen is acting like this person's mom. It's like,
Yeah,
lady,
you're not saving this
she's
one.
not your responsibility. He is not your responsibility.
Wait, Sai, you were talking about a 20-year-old who thinks that their Discord is a safe space for minors?
Excuse me?
What?
Birdie has a Discord?
No. They have a community. I don't know if they have a Discord. But what do you mean by you are also talking about someone that's 20? What? I know this because I followed the Birdie dramas since the beginning. No, that's fine. Limis the Slime, who I've had a minor beef with. Fuck is Limis the Slime? What? Hold up. I fucking
Derail time. Show me Kevin James.
Slow derail. YouTube.
Limus the Slimus?
Limus the Slime.
Wait, I think I saw Sai covered them on a video. It's coming to me.
What? Is
Oh
there
yeah, that person.
like
That person.
yeah, but like is there like a video of where they think that it's okay to have minors in their Discord? Like, is there like a specific? Oh, that's a response video 2 days ago.
Bruh.
Oh, so you got a response video. Way to go.
Oh wait, where's the video that says that they're okay with it? They
Can you
said
scroll
it in
down?
their response to me. Do you have the timestamp just as a small divert? Editor. There is no editor.
Yeah.
I don't edit all the VODs. The Pi ZK VOD is going to go up on Friday, by the way.
Hold on, I have very important news for the chat.
Yes, Kit.
NBA YoungBoy has received a presidential pardon.
Nice.
Who is a rapper or is he?
This video is meant to serve.
Yeah,
Where
the rapper.
is the Discord
Okay.
allegations?
She, they for Limus, by the way.
Is this she, they for Limus? Okay.
Oh, sigh.
Size scribble
You take your
also
own
like this.
timestamp.
Wait,
Severe
wait, wait.
creepy
Oh,
behavior.
whoa, what?
What is this? I had to ban this guy from my server because he was posting lewd images of Nami. He's 32 and knew the server had a large amount of people who are below the age of
You should uninstall Discord now.
1350.
Who the fuck is this fucking freak? Who is this freak? Who is this fucking freak?
You are not the Pied
going on?
Piper of children. Please do not.
I do
not
remember-
make
What the
a
fuck is
Discord
happening?
for children.
I do remember Sai mentioning it. My brain's a bit foggy. This person made a sign and went up to like one of the voice actors of Has Been Hotel and had them sign the sign, and it was a very uncomfortable sign that they had to sign, and they were very proud of it.
Ash.
What?
You've said sign more times than I think I've ever
You
said
know, I
sign in my
can't
life.
remember what was on it. I think it was Angel Dust from Has Been Hotel. I may be wrong.
The New Yorker?
Yeah, I think.
What's the picture?
was-
If Sai has it, Sai will send it to me.
1350 for
Minor.
minors comment?
Whoa, this already is way too much. I had to ban somebody because there's minors in my Discord. Don't have minors in your Discord. What do
Yeah,
you
why are you-
mean?
why are you-
What do
you-
you mean?
okay,
there's
hold on.
minors
Thank you,
in
Sai.
your
Okay,
Thank
okay,
you,
okay,
Sai.
hold on. So if true, if Limus is an adult,
Yeah, they're 20.
why
apparently.
are you if Limus is an adult, why would you cater a Discord
Yes.
to children when you are an adult?
You're an adult. You don't create it. The safest space for for children are not in your Discord. You can have them on your. They can watch your content. I don't know what to tell you. I can't control that. But the safest place for them is not in your fucking Discord. You absolute moron, Limus. If you see this, come fucking at me, bitch. You're not gonna win because I'll investigate your whole shit and it ain't gonna be a fun fucking time.
You'll add another person to your belt.
I will add a fucking another person to the milk goddess. I am in the mood for another scrap. I already put Courtney Pete in her place. I'll put another bitch in it too. I love being performative as fuck. It's so much fun.
Wait,
It's so funny.
did you ban with Courtney Moore?
What did he, oh, I did. I was in a Discord and I kind of fucking smacked her. I smacked her around a little bit. What did he do? My stomach's fucked. Or she, excuse me. So I guess this 20-year-old has minors in their Discord and openly says they have people under the age of 15 in their Discord. Fun fact, terms of service means that you have to be 13 and above to even have a Discord, which also means that they shouldn't even be there. Be careful. Limus will run to Blue Sky to make a call-out post. Yeah, and then I'll post it on Twitter and make them a fucking moron. Like, it's actually like, okay. Like, how are you going to
like, make
defend
my
having...
day.
You're an adult. How do you defend having kids in your Discord? Limus will say, you didn't bring it up. You didn't bring it up. Other people in chat brought it up, and I wanted to know who Limus was. That's not fair. Other people...
Yep, you didn't
other
bring it.
people
You're just
brought it
getting the
up.
layup.
Yep.
You getting the layup. We
Other
don't
people
know.
brought it up. I would have found out eventually.
It doesn't
watch
surprise me
this a
that
little bit. I'm
outside of my
curious
server,
now.
you were also like this. Do better.
Okay.
Sai Scribbles is the second person who has arguably done the most to help spread false information about me. She's a 42-year-old React streamer. Most of her content before this is just centered around...
And you're a 20-year-old with fucking kids in your Discord. You're openly... Why are we saying ages? You're a 20-year-old with people who are younger than 15 in your Discord.
You're
What?
both adults. What's the point of you saying that?
We'll get to it, Si. Don't worry about it. This is the divert. We're enjoying the
Yeah,
divert.
this is a small divert. This is for fun.
Lily Orchard. Her initial stream that she made where she reacted to my Angel Dust video was all over the place. She repeats a lot of the same tired arguments as before. If I'm being honest, there isn't anything I can say about her criticisms that I haven't already said about Marco's, but she tries to push a narrative that I'm a misogynist, and that's why I didn't like the show. I gave her stream the benefit of the doubt, hoping that she would be the first
Okay,
one
hot
to
take. I don't care if they're a misogynist or not. No, it's fine.
And then if you're on the internet, I kind of assume.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if you're a misogynist or not. I know you did a small divert. It's fine. We'll get back to
response.
Okay, hot take. The Birdie call is fucking boring.
Yeah.
Like, this is not the ace or given ant. We are saying the same 5 points over and over. Until the CSAM thing pops up, it's going to be the same 5 points of Queen is a moron. This is just a call of dead air.
Me. Instead, the stream was filled with a barrage of bad faith criticisms and petty bullying on her part. I tuned in to watch but left due to her chat starting to get transphobic. After her words, I learned later on in her stream that she got upset.
Okay.
For receipts.
I was just about to say this. If you are saying that somebody is being transphobic towards you, just put it on screen. You said you were there. Go to the scroll. Look at the thing. And fucking show us the receipt. How hard is that? People coming into chat and didn't know immediately Limus was she, they. Okay. Like, honestly speaking, correct them and move on. If Limus doesn't, like, correct people and move on, I don't know what to tell you.
If people get corrected and they're still going to be shitters about it, that's the internet.
Yeah.
Like, if you're making a career on the internet like that you got to get used to people being shitters.
Unless you like literally put she, they above like your little icon every time someone looks at it, people are gonna get it wrong.
I'm about to say they're reviewing a YouTube video, not a fucking like. They're reviewing a YouTube video, not a fucking like your Twitch, not your Twitch, your Twitter. If your Twitter or Blue Sky has your pronouns, that's fine, and I do think that it's fucked up if people misgender you. I try not to, but if okay, you don't have your pronouns here. I don't see Black Griffin document. No, fuck it.
No, they're a Black Griffin truther. Oh no.
Am I gonna have to? Are we gonna have to do this?
Oh, that's fucking. Let's see.
Please no. I'm cutting back on nicotine. Not tonight.
Yes! Wait, I gotta see it. Come on. Give it to me.
And yet, in the same stream, she had no issue saying the Spanish word for black.
The landscape for queer people, both on the internet and outside of it, is already...
No, they use the Q word, don't like that. So, like, you're complaining about angel dust being a gay stereotype, and then you use a gay slur. The Negro College Fund?
In fact, Sai Scribbles...
You dumb fuck. I actually... Wait. I actually saw that stream. You're cutting context out, you stupid fuck. Play the whole clip. Because the whole that's at 100% of a clip chip because she used she used a transphobic slur and then said, "Hey, the Negro like the college fund, Negro is still a bad like the word Negro used for black individuals is still a racial slur that is used today because it's a part of the organization's name." Because it's taking back the word.
Yeah, Falgi, you're gonna get clipped.
Oh, fucking clip me, you stupid bitch. You ain't gonna fucking win. You want me to listen?
Please don't.
I'll put an entire stream on you, how you have fucking minors in your Discord. It's not gonna work well. This side of commentary doesn't like it when you do that. Clip chip me, it ain't gonna work well for you.
Has a history of using and calling other people slurs. This screenshot gets passed around.
Listen, okay? I've seen.
I know these. These are out of context.
What is the context for these? I call them the N-word now. No, listen. I don't use that word. This is one that's way out of context. I think I kind of understand what you're saying is that maliciously released. If I assume this is in an argument with somebody, still wouldn't have posed it this way, Sai, I'll be honest, wouldn't have even written this out. I would not have even had this fucking written out. Someone said the N-word, it isn't worse than other slurs. I was arguing it was. Yeah. I know I've heard the context for this. Yeah. I just wouldn't have done this at all.
I wouldn't have just done I would just put N slur just because it gives you a bit more deniability.
I wouldn't even argued with them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even. I wouldn't.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm being honest. You shouldn't have even written it out. Like this. Yeah. This is like this is not a. I can't.
It's a bad look.
It's a bad look because anybody can screenshot this out of context. And it's okay if you, like, that's fair. I just didn't expect this person to release this 6 months later because I stopped talking to them. Yeah, I mean.
Internet's forever.
Internet's forever. It's why you just don't do it. Just don't do it. It ain't fucking worth it.
Around
well,
a
lot
you know.
As an...
Lost Coyote, fuck off. Do not say that to me out loud. Thank you. Let's see. Except...
Yeah, he had the voice actor. She had the voice actor.
Okay.
Is this official artwork?
No, that's their thumbnail for a video.
Okay. But is this official artwork from?
Yeah, it's in the show.
Okay.
Okay, I don't really. Hot take. This isn't bad.
I haven't watched the show.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have to watch the show to go scrapping with people. I am going to end it.
It's only 8 episodes.
Which show?
Hazbin Hotel.
No,
it's in the show. I don't particularly care about it.
There's like 2 good songs. The rest of the show, mid. The story is mediocre.
Yeah,
the songs are good. That's about it.
Oh God, Kat, this is for you, buddy.
What's that?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I love Greg.
I do love Greg, bruh.
Where my milgs at?
Where my milgs at? I don't. Okay, so the reason I don't particularly care, and I'll just be frank. The VA knows that it's from the show. They may not understand the video, but they know it's from the show. It's just fan art to them. And honestly, it's just a YouTube thumbnail. They don't probably. You have to remember that some of these he probably doesn't care about it.
Example, if you try and show this to her, she'll justify it by saying that it's okay because she censored one letter, and that the context was that she was arguing with someone.
You didn't do it as a racist pejorative. I just wouldn't have written it at all. It is something that you're gonna have to constantly litigate over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Why you just don't say the things. And the word I did say is literally in the lexicon. I'm not saying a slur. I'm highlighting why it's there.
One who said that the word queer was worse than the N-word. But I think it's really obvious that censoring a word when saying it doesn't mean you aren't saying it. If you were to read aloud what they said, how would you say the slur in their message? You can't say N-word, because that's not what they wrote. And this argument doesn't even matter, considering she also uses Asian slurs and doesn't bother to censor.
That's the same argument.
I know it's the same argument. I know it's the same argument.
I'm saying it to that person.
Again, the hot take, I'm not arguing the use of slurs. Like, I don't use them. If you use them as a fucking racist, just don't do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're an actual out and about racist, you're gonna say the word with the meaning. I just would say just don't use that overall. I understand what you're fighting against, but yeah. Slurs are more...
Point is, there is zero context that justifies racism like this. So when that argument fails, then she tries to argue that writing down the N-word isn't the same as saying it. Sai has also said this, which is...
I don't
All right,
care
gang,
about.
I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna head
of
out.
The term
bye, buddy.
white
Okay.
N-word.
Yeah.
Lots of people got
don't
upset
really
over
particularly
that,
care.
and when pressed about it, all she will say is that nobody born before 2000.
Someone called you that? Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't.
Chris the Narc says it all the time.
I don't particularly care about.
Said it here tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did.
Like, I don't particularly care that you use the word. Like,
Yeah,
again,
I'm not gonna be in the trenches of the slur debates. Like,
yeah.
What else you got? I'm waiting for something.
Yeah,
what
like
else you got?
I'm waiting for something as bad as you having 15 and under in your server.
2004 thinks that's offensive. You'll also notice that in a lot of her posts and her streams, she really loves using the R slur. In fact, she believes it's not a slur
this
at
your
all,
only
and
argument?
then it's on the same level of words like stupid or moron. It's a word that she has called me and many others as, which is wild considering I'm autistic.
I don't.
You're on the internet. You're on the internet. Grow
really
thicker
don't
skin.
care.
You are on the internet.
AU's in chat. It's your
AU's in
word. You can
chat.
use it.
You can use it if you want.
I will never forget. Yeah, I'm also autistic. Crime. Yeah, I'm just like, I have a bunch of. I will never forget. It was during. I hate to bring his name up again. When Tyler's mod team was trying to fight in my Discord because they thought it was Diesel's Discord. All of my autistic chatters were like, "It's my word. I can use it when I want it," and they freaked out on him. And and I was like, "Shut up! I don't care about this."
Along with all of this, she is also transphobic towards non-binary people and neopronouns. It doesn't shock me too much considering what her community is like, but seeing how she talks about people who use neopronouns is really disgusting. Her understanding of queer culture never left the 2000s, and it's so obvious that she isn't willing to learn and instead will just make fun of people with neopronouns and use AI images to mock them. Sai has a whole laundry list of stuff that she has done and said, so...
Hold up. What is happening? Hey, Kike, what's up, buddy?
Father in the stable, red heart
isn't willing to learn and instead
again, I remember you.
I'll say human pronouns are for people. Saying your coworkers, friends, teachers, parents, and everyone else around you, you must call you an it. Just makes me. Okay, I mean, like, I don't care. I also think the it debate is stupid. I personally don't think it is a great usage of the word, but I will respect if somebody wants to be called it. It just, like, it does make me actually, like, genuinely feel uncomfortable.
It's hard to talk when you have to, like, when you're trying to refer to somebody and you have to call someone it, and you're like, fuck, how am I going to reword this sentence?
It makes me feel disrespectful.
In real time in my head.
It makes me feel disrespectful towards them because all of the trans people I know in my life say it feels like a slur to them.
You realize that is just a huge no, you.
Yeah, it feels 100% demoralizing and dehumanizing. And a lot of the
Go ahead.
And a lot of the trans people I know don't like being called an it. So this is such an insane statement.
Fun of people with neopronouns and use AI images to mock them. Sai has a whole laundry list of stuff that she has done and said. So her making a stream where she just plays my entire video on stream, reacts to it, while calling me a creep and a misogynist.
I don't care. Again, I don't think you're a misogynist. I think it's creepy that you have minors in your server. Let me make the distinction. I don't care that you wrote about fucking, because I remember the video. I didn't fully agree with it, saying that Angel Dust is a bad representation for gay characters and shit like that, like, or a victim of sexual abuse. I don't care about the whole fucking Vizzy Pop hate them. I think it's weird that you have minors in your server. Bar none, you should never have a minor in your server.
Greg, I will remember you. Will you remember me?
Who?
It's really ironic. The thing that tipped me off a lot, though, was her support of alleged groomers like Black Griffin. She has made a tweet after tweet defending him. I'm going to leave a link in the description to a Google Doc containing the allegations against Black.
Cry about it, you
Hi, Limus.
fucking loser.
Hi, Limus. Hi, my name is Falgi. I'm part of a YouTube channel called the Op Block. And while I cannot equivocally say that Black Griffin is not a groomer, because I've never made that statement out loud, he has done pretty crazy things. And he said some crazy things on the internet. What I can say is that Google Doc is ass. It's actual, like, a piece of shit ass. And your only defense is his wife and their mutual friend saying, and I quote, "We're not victims," and then people call them bad victims. I literally don't care.
Where did they say that?
I think in a video by the name, I think Shattering the Saber Spark allegations, on the channel of Shaming of Saber Spark, on the channel Copaceed. You could see now on Copaceed.
It was in a call, you said?
Yeah. It was an interview. I was actually a part of that interview, and I helped I set that interview up. I actually put fucking questions together. Crazy.
Did you?
Which we didn't actually use because Claire and Michelle were very forthcoming.
Black Griffin for you to see for yourself, as I don't believe that I can do a good job explaining it here. My point is, it's pretty tone deaf for her to say that I don't care about SA victims and that I only care about myself, while at the same time putting down victims who are trying to have their voice be heard.
No. It's the person propagating those falsifiable claims is a fucking weirdo, obsessed with them, and uses other people's suicide attempts or successful suicides as a like justification of their own when they got fucking read the rights.
A cudgel to beat other people with.
Yeah, like what are you saying?
Also, they're
now, me and Sai have gotten into a couple of arguments since the release of her stream, and after seeing how the online drama was...
Man, it's very unlucky that I'm the one reacting to this on this channel.
Yeah. You know, this is just serendipity, you know.
You know, it's really interesting because you have interactions with minors in your server. Would I call you a groomer? No, but other people might. Like, legitimately. I'm actually not even saying that, but other people might. Because you have minors in your server, and to a lot of people, that's groomer behavior. Now, I don't know Limus. I'm not making that statement. She seems very like the wokey pajokey person. It's the kind of like regressive progressive that I really rail against because I think that is very, very insular and very detrimental to being a progressive human being. But like people would say that about you. Again, I'm not saying that, but it's like I hate to say that, but it's like that's why you don't have minors in your server because anybody can pop in, say that, and pop the fuck out because you had a singular conversation with a minor in your server. Come on, dude. Like, think about that. You're throwing stones in a glass house.
Affecting people close to me, I decided to delete my Twitter and not look back. When I did so, though, Sai searched for my Blue Sky and continued to harass me over there, trying to insinuate that I was a creep for having a lot of minors in my Discord server.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's creepy. I can't even. Creepy. It's creepy. Like, bar none, it's creepy. You are a content creator. You're not a professional brand. You're a content creator. I don't know how, like, is this their only channel? I know we're taking like a long diver, but I'm actually curious.
Scroll down. Oh, okay.
They have a Twitch?
No, scroll down. And then
they have a bigger channel.
There it is.
Okay, so this is their video channel. I mean, like, listen,
big numbers.
Yeah, like, good for you. Like, I'm told, like, again, but it is, there are people that feel uncomfortable by the fact that there are minors in your server. That, like, that's a fair assessment. Literally, it's a fair criticism. You, as an adult, you shouldn't have minors in your server. I don't care that you're 20. Like, you're an adult. You're 20. You're an adult. Like, you should know better.
I have a lot of minors in my Discord server because I want my server to be a safe space for them. I've spent most of my life not being able to have a safe space where I can be myself and not feel any sort of judgment. And what I created with my server is a place for those who are having those same issues in their real lives to be a part of a community where they can be themselves and feel welcome.
No,
you're not their therapist. This is literally the Dan's Burst argument. It's the Dan's Burst argument.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dan's Burst. It was, I got It's like flashback to Dan Burst.
It's the Dan's Burst. It's the Leadhead argument. You are not their fucking therapist. You are a fucking Discord. You're a content creator. What do you say? Oh, I want to be a safe space for minors to talk about, like, everything. So if a minor is talking about feeling uncomfortable in their body through puberty, are you allowing them to talk about that and you're engaging in that?
Like, there are better ways to do this in the Discord. You can, like, donate to, like, a local Boys and Girls Club
like,
or
like...
any other after-school programs that are in your community instead of corralling kids on the internet.
Huge
like
red flag. Ace, we will get back to your video. I promise. Thank you, Lost. We will get back to your video. I'm just finding another freak on the internet that would be lovely, like, if you wanted to do a stream on, because I know you love these art shitters. And again, I'm not calling this person, like, a predator and things like that, but it is like, I don't like this idea.
It is giving.
I don't like this idea that these creators have to make a safe space for minors in a Discord, and then you're openly saying, yeah, there's a 32-year-old sharing, like, lewd art, like, it's not even lewd. To be fair, that's how Nami is drawn in the bikini in your Discord. Like,
to be fair, Lemus is right, where they should not be sharing this in spaces where there are kids, but there should not be kids in adult spaces.
Yeah. Like, I've said this all the time, like, I don't think it's a good idea to have any kids in a Discord server. At all. Like, there's no way you can micromanage. Like, my whole thing is that you cannot micromanage the Discord enough to separate from 18 and under. You actually can't do that. It's really not possible, because what you can't stop is their interactions with people as a direct correlation with your server. It's one of the big reasons why we don't have minors in our server. A, we're an 18+ community anyways, but, like, you don't do that. Yeah, we need like kid-centric spaces again, not fucking Discord. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't do that. It's really, it doesn't make any sense. It has historically never worked. Look at the entire history of the ACC. You have Shuli being both sexually harassed, abused, berated, harassed, physically, not just physically, but like harassed for their racial identification, like their racial identity, attacked for the fact that, like, they were a minor, attacked for the fact that everybody called them a liar when, like, I don't, like, you cannot control. And that's literally the minimum. And yes, like Pink Ninja says, what does an adult want to talk to a minor about? I don't understand. What do you mean Courtney does that stuff? Yeah, I know Courtney. I have heard Courtney does that stuff. I know Leadhead does it. Yes, I know it's a Dan's Burst thing. I will say, this is more in line with, Leadhead, in my opinion. I haven't seen anything to the contrary. But this just feels really, really, really weird to me. Like, really, like, this is really weird.
Whether they end up doing something bad, or someone else does, it's going to go badly.
Lost in the world. Thank you so much. First off,
you don't want to. Thank you. And you don't want that to be in your space that you've made.
Yes.
You don't want your name attached to that.
Like, look at the DA game stuff. Like, regardless of what, like, Will's weird interactions with underage fans, that whether he knew or not is not the point of the story. There was a predator in there, allegedly. There was, like, an actually, like, convicted pedophile in there, allegedly. There's, like, what are you doing? That's why you don't have minors in the space. It's just like a fucking bing bong ding dong.
What?
Excuse me?
Bing bong ding dong. I don't know.
Is that a New Jerseyism?
I just made it up.
Okay. All right.
New shirt idea, I guess.
What do you mean new shirt idea?
Or where we got to get new merch.
That's it. Like that, you know what I mean? Like, this is just such a stupid idea.
And safe. Hence why I was so upset over what Marco Strange did on that exact same server. She has also tried to raid one of my streams with her hundreds of viewers, knowing full well that they would harass me doing it.
Okay. Limus is live? Oh my god, you guys want me to raid Limus just to be an asshole? That would be pretty funny.
Wait, hold up.
Oh my.
Streams with her hundreds of viewers, knowing full well that they would harass me doing it.
Limus is live? Oh my god, you guys want me to raid Limus just to be an ass?
Did you raid Limus, yes or no? Because I have to know that, because I actually would disavow this. You didn't raid Limus, it was just a joke? Okay. Because I was going to say if you did it, I would actually, like, that's brigading. I went on and said I'm going to raid Goddammit Malcolm. Okay, that's fair. This is a joke. You didn't do it. Again, like we've made jokes about raiding random people. But like, she was trying to find a chat bot of me on C plus AI. Okay, yeah, I would like to see the proof of that too.
Soul, that would be pretty funny. Not finding them though.
When I learn of this and call her out, she deflects accountability by saying that I'm a baby who can't take criticism. And that's pretty much where—
Yeah, but again, she didn't raid you. I like raiding my ops. I don't do it because I know the chat is not going to control— I cannot control the chat if it does something stupid. So my rule of thumb is just not doing that.
it's been for the past month.
Could you explain why you had Limus in the AI thing, though? If I'm asking, though, because I do think that's weird. Personally, I think it's weird. It's not. We could disagree on it. Falgi, we're Falgi's Imperial Guard. No, you didn't.
Oh, you did. Okay, so yeah, this is fucking.
So what is this? It's just text. Like, is this like a screenshot? Limus just like, yeah, but what is this? Is what I'm asking. I was looking for ones of Lily, Shad, and my own characters, and that I'm not finding them is referring to looking for their stream.
But what is this? Because this search bar has Limus in it.
That's what I'm saying. The search bar has Limus in it. So is that just you like searching for different ones? Yeah. Limus is in the search bar. That's why she's saying that. I'm gonna start raiding people and tell them to claim they come from the op block. You fucking asshole. I mean, Sai, it's your stream. If you want to pull up the clip, you can. I don't condone it. I mean, as a joke, I guess it's fine. I'm so like, because this is.
It's too online for me. I don't know why. What a CAI is. C.AI is.
Yeah. Again, like I don't love it. I personally don't think I would do it. But it's I don't know. I wouldn't do it. That's what I will say. I can't tell other people what to do.
Until recently, which I will talk about in my next section. But a couple days ago, Sai did another stream reacting to my mouthwashing video that I made in January. During the stream in which she did the exact same thing as last time, watched my video in full and gave criticism while also make fun of me, she also went out of her way to look up my playthrough of mouthwashing my VOD channel and proceed to mock me and my streaming ability. But the thing that got to me was that she also went out of her way to bully my friends who were joining me on the stream for the game. And of course, her chat was joining in on it as well.
One chatter. Good job, Limus. You got one chatter. Because Limus is using a voice changer instead of just doing funny voices, because they're a bad streamer. Okay, you guys are fucking boring as shit. Oh god, they added somebody else.
Okay, I actually did we say this all the time?
Yeah, we do this.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, if your stream's bad, we can make fun of it.
If there's a lot of dead air, look, we make fun of Aiden. Oh, listen, never forget, we made fun of Aiden during a debate being stone cold silent and breaking his mic. I will never forget that.
It wasn't even a debate. That was the interview. That was a very important interview.
Oh yeah, was it like the Lex debate, the Lex interview or something? And he fucking broke his mic live. Oh yeah, it was his Jake Weddle interview. Yeah. I don't really care about this.
Meantime, where did this person come from? I'm trying to point this out. I don't know if this is too spicy, but none of the three people here sound like they are anyone who has ever had to worry about a pregnancy.
If you want to criticize my video.
No, that's really funny.
Okay. I'm sure they're all like maybe they're like male, like maybe they're male presenting or they're trans
or they're very young.
Or they're very young. Like this is like a weird, like it's a weird criticism. I don't understand like what the point is of him of her bringing it up.
video that's one.
I understand with the context of mouthwashing because I know the game.
Yeah.
But like this is so. I don't care if people shit talk. Like, bro, who is this guy? Have good points. God damn it, giving Sai a free dub. I agree. Like again, like I don't like the slurs thing. Like using it in a attack of other people using them in that way, even with the asterisk. But otherwise, I really don't give a shit. This is so mid. No, capsize. Mouthwashing is very good in my opinion. It's short. Like it's a single sitting game.
No, the problem is like Limus, when retelling the story for their video, got like events wrong and like misconstrued some of the story. So it made their like video,
you're saying they
like,
made an
bad.
edited video and they got the like 4-hour game wrong?
Yeah. No, actually, it's like 3 hours. It's just that one puzzle at the end that's like the pain in the ass.
We'll have to react to that in the Discord
One
later.
thing, but targeting my
That's
friends
so
for the
dumb.
horrible crime of being friends with me is immature and childish. I've had to deal with people
I love
harassing my
mouthwashing.
friends in the past for being associated with me, and I will never understand the end goal with doing so. This is the same person who thinks atheists are a minority group the same way black people are. So
Okay, I don't bother. Okay, to be fair, I'm assuming this is a joke tweet. I assume this is fucking gay. I'm sorry, Sai, this is so gay.
That's funny.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's no black people mentioned here.
Yeah, I was like, this is
minorities.
sarcasm,
There's
right?
No
Because
black
you don't
people.
mean this.
It's a sarcasm. Yeah, I thought it was funny.
This is your biggest own. This is your biggest own. Oh, this guy's.
Oh man, they were
this
sassy
woman's
on
stupid.
Twitter. Cancel.
What a
Okay, buddy.
Ace, I'm giving you content right now, motherfucker. You gave us content, I'm giving you content right now. Yo. This is wild. Twitter atheists are not a minority. They're the majority. Yeah, we traded, motherfucker. This is so stupid. Like, listen. I don't agree with everything everyone says. I've been very vocal about the fact that I think a lot of people like kind of get like weirdly pissy about certain things, and they do like the I like to call it the regressive progressive shit. Like they're so woke. Yeah, go on.
To me, no, because to me it feels performative at that point.
Yeah, it
because
feels
there's
incredibly
no way
performative.
you actually care about some of the stuff that you
Yes.
espouse.
Yeah,
at
like,
times.
but everything that I'm seeing here is a nothing burger. Like straight up. Everything I'm seeing here is a nothing burger. And especially if Sai, the only thing I would give him, right? Again, I don't personally like, again, the slurs thing, you just shouldn't do it overall. But my, like putting the asterisk there, I do say that you don't, I guess. My bigger thing is like the AI thing. And if the AI joke is made in a way where Sai looked up herself and other people and then just looked up you as a joke, I'm sorry, who the fuck cares? Like unfortunately that is funny.
Yeah, I don't know the context of the AI looking up thing either, and it's not presented in here either.
And it's not presented. That's what I was about to say. Like you did a clip chip on it as well. What's his move? Harmful Opinions doesn't know who I am, obviously.
I don't know who Harmful Opinions is.
I know.
He's actually. I didn't know this. Apparently, he's American.
He's a bald British man who wears like big.
Apparently,
big
he's American.
Apparently,
Apparently, he's American that's lived in Britain since he was 8. Excuse me. He did a really interesting video. There's some guy.
And he wears kind of those grandma glasses, like if they had LASIK, where it's like, is there like white?
Yeah, but he made a really good video off of somebody's content trying to take down Nigel Ng, who is the gentleman behind Uncle Roger, because the video was Nigel is making comedy that is racist towards Asians. And it's very, very interesting. And the takedown is because again, it's just you don't show the whole clip. When you don't show the whole clip, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, he really hates lollies. Yeah, he wouldn't be. Him and I kind of agree with that. I really like the lolly debate sucks. Like, just hate it.
So, I can't really trust a lot of what she says. Sai Scribbles, I don't know what you are trying to accomplish by doing this shit. Even before the stream about me, you didn't have a reputation of being a good person to begin with, and all of this just cemented that for me. Now please, leave me alone.
Brother, people are gonna react to your content. You made a fucking call-out video, you stupid idiot. If you don't want people like...
This is the internet.
This is
what
the internet.
What are you doing?
Your content! You're a content creator! I expect to be I've had people react to me and hate me.
Good.
I know it's happened, and good. I don't particularly care. At me when you hate me. If you're gonna make a YouTube video, okay, you right here making a YouTube video about me, at least at me in the description of the YouTube video. I would appreciate that. We will drive views to the video.
Okay, you have to tear my arm off.
But that's what I'm saying. Like this is like, I'll probably look at this later. But this feels like a fucking nothing burger. Yeah, like if you hate drama so much, don't make a video about the drama. Make a small post saying I'm not engaging with it and move the fuck on. And like again, I'm friendly with Sai. I would consider Sai a contemporary. If Sai did something wrong, I would have told her. Like like I already said that there were some things I didn't agree with that she said. Just either ignore it or learn that when you engage in it, you're gonna get a clap back. Especially if you're using things that like not necessarily disproven but are taken out of context. Because Sai can easily just show the stream clips that you've shown in their entirety, and then that's pretty much it. God, I hate people because it's like they don't know how to make good videos sometimes.
Because I was literally genuinely so frustrated. I have 3 hours of recording about that because I was like, I want to record this to see my reaction. 3 hours, 4 hours, I think, 3 to 4 hours with just, oh, I'm going to go, and we're only an hour in. 4 hours to an hour in. We were fed up with you. Me decided to watch our I'm Back video, and we were fed up with how much you've just been pushing everything aside, victim blaming, and not taking responsibility. You're blaming Draggy, who's a 13-year-old, going back to Draggy again, because there's more. You don't admit to it. Instead, you're calling Draggy a...
Wait, why is he interacting with a 13-year-old? Like he's interacting with a 13-year-old?
Falgi, I'm briefing myself on this Limus guy. There's no shot they unironically falsely accused Brandon Rogers of grooming.
I don't know Brandon Rogers.
It's he's a YouTuber that's one of the voices in the Amazon version of Has-Been. He's like a very famous one.
Of course, it's Has-Been
Hotel.
Hotel.
Oh yeah. He also. Do
I have to watch this to start scrapping? I don't have the ability.
I don't need to scrap on a show. I'm scrapping on the fact that you have minors in your Discord. You utter buffoon. Yeah, he's Blitzo. Yeah.
Who is Blitzo?
He's a demon
Blitzo
from.
No, hold on. I don't have the mental capacity. I don't have it. We're gonna do it later.
Look.
I don't got it.
All right. We're gonna back into this video.
Going back to Draggy
I'll just post a
again,
GIF,
more.
and that's Blitzo. Give me a second.
You don't admit to it. Instead, you're calling Draggy a...
I started writing something for myself where I admit that I was wrong in that situation.
That's Blitzo.
Oh, you didn't tell us this?
Chat.
How were we supposed to know? We can't read minds.
Yesterday.
I started
and
yesterday.
He's adorable, and I love him.
Because you're mad at me.
Do you want to... I'm telling you why I'm mad at you.
Yeah, so I didn't think you would care if I did something like that.
Ace, are you free? Ace, are you actually like free right now? Where are you?
Not the monkey.
Where are you right now? Where are you?
Where are the drugs, Ace?
Where are you?
Where are
the
you?
drugs?
Where the fuck are you right now? I can hop in for a bit. Put your ass in the waiting room. We're gonna drag you in here. Greg, drag him in.
Uh-huh.
I have fucking... I'm gonna yell at you, but not at you.
I'm gonna yell at your general direction.
I'm gonna yell at your general direction for 20 seconds. Get your ass in here. I got words, Ace. You're a general. God damn it. We have a waiting room. Now I gotta fucking like...
I got.
Did we get rid of the waiting room? Oh no, we didn't.
Yo, what's up?
What the
hi,
fuck?
Diesel.
Do you also have this? Everyone has the fucking vibe. Everybody, it's Ace Space. How you doing, Ace? How you doing? What the fuck is this stupid call? Why is Queen like absolutely like the most brain dead person I've ever heard in my entire life? I don't like half this shit. Awesome. I don't give a fuck about. What like? Oh, you said the hard R, bitch. You think he has CSAM on his computer?
No, you see, it's actually really funny because I've been like dealing with Queen for like a couple months now, right? Like, look at what they like talk about on Twitter and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how closely you've been following with the Birdie stuff, but like it started off as like serious stuff, serious stuff with leaks, and then they would just like leak being like, Birdie like was really horrible and didn't really clean their room. They also got bloods on bed sheets. They're one of the most pettiest motherfuckers. In fact, the document, right? I actually linked their tweet like in the description just because they did like a Q&A thing, right? In that document, they unironically like their people are giving their grievances, being like, Birdie made me push their wheelchair when I had stomach pains. How could they? It's like, dude.
Yeah, I remember reading the document and I was just like, okay, so you're a rube, you're a buffoon. Jack took you for a fucking ride and you're literally just annoyed the entire time. And I'm just sitting there being like, why are you writing this like a fucking schizophrenic? You're also answering the same 5 questions 6 times.
Yeah, so also just I'll give you a little bit of a scoop, right?
Yeah,
because you might be wondering how I got into like with Queen, right? Because I've actually been like working on like a video with like that is Birdie related, right? But not exactly. I feel like Birdie is an overdone topic. Yeah. So essentially, what I'm gonna do is I want to focus on bad people or bad actors within the Birdie lore that didn't get much attention, right?
Ooh.
So
that sounds good.
Right now, right, I actually got the interview with Queen, and I have that like in my unlisted and stuff like that. But that's how I even got this call. Originally, this call was never actually going to be out there because Queen can't fucking edit for shit, and their friend is like really paranoid. So like we had to like make sure that. Dude, fucking hell, the paranoid, right? One of their confrontations, I kid you not, right? One of the confrontations, this friend booked a different night in a motel to make sure that they couldn't be IP tracked. Okay, this is the level of schizodis that I'm dealing with these fucking people. Yeah, so it's like, awesome stuff, right? Awesome stuff. But yeah, so Queen, right? I talked to them, and I asked them even like about like the CP thing because it seemed like they glossed over it.
Yeah.
The reason why, like I actually posted the clip on Twitter as like a little sneak peek before I did the call, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that clip, right? They didn't post it because they thought it would be like a nothing burger. And I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? It makes it worse when you don't even try to give context. It's so fucking
because like the whole thing that bothers me is like, and I've said this publicly. I said it here even, and I think I've said it in the past. Like talking about Birdie's self-harm scars. That's his fetish. 100% the gore and everything is his fetish. It was a shared fetish between him and Cinny. That is my purest belief. But like the other stuff, I don't care that he said the hard R. Oh, Birdie's gonna die at the bottom of the stairs. Do it. Literally take the pill. Know what you do?
Leave him there.
Take the pills upstairs and leave Birdie to rot. If Birdie's not gonna do anything, if Birdie really got the pots and can't fucking climb the stairs, they'll just die on their own. It's
what though? That'd be really baller if they like, all right, you're not gonna give me my pills, you're not gonna feed me. Guess I'll die, and then they just die. That'd be what a way.
Like,
imagine that's how you found out Birdie died because nobody fed them.
Well, the other thing is because we all know the reason. I can probably guess Queen thought this was a nugget because ACC people always make shit about their personal drama and they don't see the real terrible shit in front of them because it's all about personal gripes with them. It's not about hey, there's a child being harmed right here. I don't care about that. Birdie was mean to me.
Well, it kind of comes down to, I remember in the document, and I wanted to break my computer when they said, I don't know anything about Jack. I never looked up his lore. And I was like, so you're letting this person live with you. And randomly the person they lived with is a pedophile. But
awesome stuff.
But the pedophile person that you still work with at the Walmart, by the way.
It's crazy that it's the Walmart.
Which is crazy that
accurate.
we kept saying it was a Walmart, and then when she confirms it, we lost our fucking gourd. You confirm that you're working with the pedophile at the Walmart still. And the pedophile, who is Cinny, by the way, had to give you, like, hey, Jack's not that bad. I know there's a lot of shit on the internet about them, but I swear to God it's not that bad. You really, like, you're out of your fucking mind.
Dude. No, you don't even understand, Falky. You know how long this original call was?
Chris said it was like 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes. You know, like I think Chris did like describe it a little bit, but like, he really wasn't lying. Like the first like little like 20 to 30 minutes was unironically like a car ride. Like this is like the worst fucking interrogation I've ever seen in my life. Like so
like that's part of the thing too, where it's like I'm sitting like we had the divert for the limit stuff, and I'm actually curious. I want to look at this guy a little bit. But like we had the divert, and I clicked back to the video, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna cycle the same 3 talking points over and over because Queen is an enabler. Thinks that she can fix Jack, and Jack is sitting there while Queen doesn't take a fucking breath between sentences, and then heaves and haws, being like, do you have anything to say about yourself?
So it's like, you know what makes it worse, Falky?
Yeah.
So you got a room, right, with a pathological liar and someone who's like a fucking dementia-ridden bitch.
Yeah.
So it's like fucking Queen like keeps being like, they actually make a comment about it a couple times, right? Queen unironically is like, you're lucky I don't really have that good of a memory. And like they said, like, oh, you're lucky you're confronting me. It's like, dude,
that's crazy.
Why the fuck are you the person?
Why are you trying to give them an out like that?
It's such a bizarre thing. Because like Queen clearly, and it's very clear based on your interactions with them, he's a fucking buffoon.
Oh yeah.
And dude, like they don't understand it.
I couldn't with Queen, bro. Like Queen, I always have like really mixed thoughts on what over them because it seems like their moral compass is a little shoddy too, because it's like they only realize if they're doing something bad if they're being publicly called out. Like that's fucking gay. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's gay. It's fucking gay shit.
If there's no repercussions, I will do the bad thing.
Yeah.
All there's repercussions, I didn't mean it.
Yeah, it's like I don't even know. Like Queen's trying to like say that they don't want to be involved in this anymore. I
don't blame them. You shouldn't have invited them to live with you to start with. Like Jesus.
Yeah. Well, you see, I don't know how much I'm gonna actually trust Queen on that because like if you take a little gander in like the pinned comments even, but like no, it's like it's so insane with them. I don't think they're ever gonna like stop being involved in it. I really don't.
Hey, look,
people saying they're gonna stop being involved and then continue to be involved in many such cases.
Oh, Cameron F305 returning again for the 17th time.
Yeah,
bro, that motherfucker has such a bad leak. I will maybe I'll tell you off stream, but like that motherfucker just keeps on like fucking rake stepping, and I'm here for it at this point.
Dude, your gay op was funny as fuck though. I watched that shit.
Bro,
dude, we're in another call laughing our ass off as Falcon was gay up. We're like, Diesel, go now, Diesel, go now.
Yeah, because like the TLDR for that gay op chat is I'm messaging Diesel the entire time. It's like, when are you dropping the fucking video so I could spring it on him? I've asked enough questions. I've gotten the sound bites I wanted.
We're waiting on you to give the signal.
I don't have a signal. What's the fucking signal? The signal is fucking release the video so I could get it out there. But it's yeah. What is?
But yeah, the Birdie shit's gonna be like really insufferable. Like this, unironically, it's really embarrassing to say this, but like Queen is probably gonna be like the most sane person I'm probably gonna talk to for this. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a little breather. But like for this video, I have to go through like 5 documents on several unlisted videos to get 3 more interviews. But yeah. Brother, but you know what? I do it with passion, Falky. I do it with passion.
I mean, like, yeah, like it's I don't. I mean,
the content's there.
The content is there. Like, it's just like this is so funny to me. Like, this is literally like one of the this is like one of the things that I think the ACC is really funny for is just kind of like not just being mentally unwell, but there's so much arrested development in that community, and they all think that they're the smartest motherfuckers in the room, and they're all just like they're all Captain Save-A-Hos. They're all like it's so bizarre.
Yeah, honestly, this like just kind of like stumbled on my lap, so I had to make sure everything was proper to handle. Like, sorry, I handled properly. Fuck that. Yeah, see, my brain's still recovering, but no, it's like it's just a fucking mess. But yeah, obviously, big stuff coming, right?
Yes.
But yeah, Queen's a fucking retard.
Yes, yeah,
and You're enjoying it right now.
I am. And I will say, I won't hold you up too much because I know you got other shit to do. Thank you guys. Thank you for the treats. The treats are coming soon. Let me grab
I will
Ace's
remember you.
channel real quick. Chat, make sure you go
thanks,
subscribe to Ace's channel. If you don't, I will fight you in the chat. Ace, thanks for coming on, buddy. I'm going to try to power through this video a little bit more.
Yeah, anytime for you, Falky. Just ask, all right?
Oh my god. When am I going on this podcast that I may or may not get fucking gay opt on?
Oh, soon, buddy. And you will be getting gay opt. Okay, I just want that to be known.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cameron's getting revenge. Okay, buddy.
Oh my god, yes. If he unblocks me, he can get all the revenge he wants. I'll even give him dirt on the fucking pedophile that he's teamed up with now.
That's awesome.
Oh.
But yeah, I love, you know, gotta keep your show running, buddy.
Yep,
So
yep.
you take care, all right?
You take care, Ace.
You take care.
Have a good night.
Buddy.
Have a good night.
Have a nice night, man. That's Ace Space, everybody. Thank you. That's our buddy Ace. And it is time to feed that dog.
Thank
It's
you,
time
Ladybug.
to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the puppers on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody! It's time to feed that dog! Look at her. Good girl, Leia. Yes, she did perk up. That's kind of what she does. The dog! And if you want to do more stuff for the dog, we're going to hit another goal. Let me put it for another 3 hours. I always put them for 3 hours. I feel like that's like fair. Feed.
Is it the longest?
That dog. Yes. 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I feel like it's appropriate. Did Beckett end stream or something? Because a lot of people just joined, and I have a feeling Beckett just ended his stream.
Maybe.
Did Beckett just end stream? Because I'm like, all the numbers jumped, and I'm like, oh yeah, these are the people that like I share with Beckett. Yeah, he ended stream. The motherfucker can't even raid.
Whatever.
Asshole got fucking
Look.
He's big broing you.
He's like,
no, it's
what,
fine.
Girl Summer after
I
all
love
that
Beckett.
2-week video.
I love Beckett. You know, I have to grab that Doodle Tones video from him. Lambo, he rated Augie. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I would have rated Augie too.
Oh, is Augie doing more diesel thirst traps?
I don't even know.
Take things seriously then. Why didn't you tell me things? I thought you were trying not to hide things from us.
Yes.
Something like that. You see how your actions are affecting us as well.
It's funny when I like know my crossover audience with another streamer, and then it's just like coming through.
Oh, here's my usual. Oh, here's Cloudy.
Here's my usual 150. Remember to like the stream, guys.
Those exact same excuses. You're in the same boat as we are, and you're not understanding things. Instead, you're getting pissed. I understand why you're keeping those things from me. I am.
Yeah, I heard. I watched a little bit of the Doodle George video. And I've said this. Lio gave me a heads up on what the George shit was a while ago, and I'm going to lose my mind. Thoughts on the comment section of this leaked call. So you mean this one? Do you mean this one or other shit on this comment section? Well, you know what? We'll get to it when we. You know what? Let's read some. Hi, I'm Queen. I wanted to provide additional context. This call was recorded December 7th of 2024. It was recorded just in case anything violent or horrible went wrong. There was nothing violent. I've heard he was violent in the past, and my friend Julie Smith was paranoid he would get violent. Then call the police!
Why move them in? Are you
Other
stupid?
shit. They all infantilize Birdie? No fucking way. This guy is 20 and he doesn't know how to do dishes. Let that sink in. Being eaten up by Birdie content since middle school. I'm in college. Queen legitimately is pissing me off. No, I do not support Birdie at all, but Queen is extremely disorganized when bringing up... Yeah, no, this is fair.
Sure, that's... Yeah.
And not gonna lie, the girl interviewing him sounds stupid too. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't helping the situation. Nobody cares if Birdie didn't clean or didn't go to the doctor's appointment. They took the money and... Yeah, this is fair.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Where are the people
Weird
defending
priorities
Birdie?
with the accusation, or not accusation, with the confrontation.
Is there like I just like Gertie but nobody don't like
Sure,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I know
Everything
Spark
sucks except for
Rizzle.
this creature.
Spark Rizzle is a regular
Yeah.
chatter over here.
It is like Birdie a lot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe on
Need
day
lyrics
one.
to dog song so I can sing it to my up.
It's very simple. I will print them one of these days. Are there Birdie defenders? Because I don't see it.
I don't see any right away.
My abuser was like this. I followed Jack's presence for a while now and discussed it with YouTubers. I find the whole thing very sad.
Yeah.
I get that he was dealt a shitty hand at life mentally and physically, but and being put in the spotlight at 11, that was on him. I can't pretend Jack though. Yeah, this is just hating on Jack. Jack generally needed this. That's fair. Hey, it's Mad Fox. They all start saying I'm not defending Birdie, and proceed to baby her. Yeah, I could see. To be fair, I could see that.
I could kind of see that, but it's.
So like
I don't feel like baby. I
think the
or the ones we've read. The ones we read.
Deep Sea. I think the problem is it's not necessarily babying Birdie as much as Queen is so bad at presenting her points that like this is bullshit. Yeah, like if some of the I didn't see any of the comments saying, maybe I missed them. Are you seeing any of them saying, I'm generally disgusted with all the comments of seeing people been cheering, okay, not defending him, but it's, oh my god, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This person's been on the internet for a long time, who the fuck cares? I do not support Birdie, but Queen wanted to be in the group chat again. Okay, so this I will say though, Queen is not being wholly genuine with their intentions of posting this. They just want to be in there. There's like over 400 comments, bro. That's on you. Yeah, fuck you for having a popular video, Ace, you piece of shit. I don't know why, dude. Birdie saying that Queen should just leave because Queen called Jack a shitty person. Valid crash out. How to wash dishes. Holy shit, edit. I'm gonna get popcorn. Scratch his head. Probably an unpopular opinion, but I feel like Queen this entire video was either underprepared or way too heated to have a rational point in this conversation.
Sure.
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, if you joined the Discord, please be 6 years. Please have an account that's 6 years or older, 6 months or older.
Months.
And you must be over 18. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, this entire thing seems like a gotcha. Yeah, so I can see why I can see your frustration. What I think part of the problem is Queen is doing such a poor job at this that it doesn't matter. Like, because Queen is so bad at this confrontation, it doesn't matter that this was presented because you can make that argument because of the fact that Queen just sucks at, like, confronting Jack. That is the problem. In my eyes, personally, that's part of the issue and where I'm seeing those comments come from. What
are you doing?
I'll get into that one later, I guess.
I am. I'm not gonna hold that above your head. Maybe I will. We'll see about that. Speaking of honesty, you're using the same excuses I use as well. Yeah, and I'm admitting to some of those excuses, but because I'm mad, you're not showing me things or something like that because you're mad. Yesterday, should have noticed that basically the start. Draggy was 13, you were 16. That's worse than an HF and Kitty Dog, and you know that, and you blame Kitty Dog for it and everything. What Kitty Dog did was horrible and stuff like that, but you don't tell us to go after her and stuff like that. Instead, you're telling us to go after the 13-year-old and that the 13-year-old had a grooming thing that you were thinking you were manipulated by the 13-year-old. Anyway, I'm glad if you're going to start changing.
Oh no, not reverse predators.
Changing, but I'm too mad to realize that right now. So I'm going to say that I am glad that you're admitting, because better late than never, I suppose. But you've hurt so many people in the processes of being okay.
Oh my god, I don't care. It doesn't help that Queen replied to practically every
I don't know if your mic cut out.
No, my mic didn't cut out. I fucking read that and I want to explode. Every comment flip-flopping opinions. I hate this person. I hate them. I've never hated somebody so much. I don't actually hate them, but like this is the shit I'm talking about. You have no spine. You are spineless. You were born spineless. I think one of you has like if I remember correctly, one of them has like fucking scoliosis. And I think I said like, yeah, it's because you're spineless. I forget which one of them, like I think it's the friend that has scoliosis. I
You
hate
like that
this.
joke so much you don't even remember who you aimed it at.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, yeah, you should.
Your fucking spine is folding.
Speaking of responsibility, which you said you're taking responsibility for Jackie's fault. We'll see how that goes with your new video, if you're posting that out, whenever you can.
I'm still mulling it over. I'm still processing it.
Yeah.
Because I need to, like, never mind. Sorry, my brain fog.
No, tell them to get offline.
Don't blame that. And then,
Why would you encourage them to make a video?
Speaking of
because they're
nudes,
stupid.
you have child porn. Do you have child porn?
What are you talking about?
What?
When you were younger, people sent you nudes? You sent people's nudes, stuff like that, from what I've heard.
We were the same ages, and I didn't save any of them. They actually saved them, posted them.
Do you have it? Yes or no?
I'm flabbergasted.
No, I think this is more appropriate for this.
How'd you guys get bigger randomly? Somehow you got
Because-
bigger when you changed the.
No,
they
because
got-
Ace was here, and then you moved it.
No,
and
no,
then
no, no,
Ace
no.
left, and
I
then-
changed it for the cat, and because the this Fugi's bigger, it fucked with the size.
No, back to the cat.
No. Okay.
Oh, technically this is a cat. Yeah. See, you guys got smaller.
Oh, you're right.
And then you go back to going back to M Rash, and it like happens. Yeah.
Listen, Ash. Every time you change it, Falchi's gotta adjust. Just remember, every time you do it, you make his job harder.
Birdie fails to explain how she traced over the nudes of her ex when they were a minor for her event video she posted online.
Oh God. Okay.
What?
No.
Death. Just die.
Everyone involved in this makes me wanna scream.
Just die.
Thank you.
No.
I know what okay. I have to make a little transition thing that is the gift that Greg that you sent me with a fucking lightning noise.
Oh, okay.
I need that, and I will like have it as a fucking button for stream. Yeah, I know Queen doesn't push farther in this. It's part of the problem.
Check stream chat. We got some fire art. Some fire art.
I know.
I appreciate you, Bunny. You're great.
I am so this is so insane. Where's the stream chat? I have to find it.
Under op talk.
I know. I have to fucking. It's been a bit. Oh, that's funny.
Not that one, but
not that one, but that's pretty funny.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
It's great.
I hate that.
It's great.
It's literally a POV. You are Queen, and you.
That's
and you were
fucking insane.
You were talking to Birdie for 3 hours on December 17th, whatever.
On Kiwi Farms and stuff.
I don't even know what Kiwi Farms is.
We were both like, me and that person were both like 15.
Wait, she's doing Kiwi
never
Farms?
saved any of them. I actually deleted all of mine as soon as we
Well, yeah, because this fucking person knows nothing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Queen don't know shit.
Isn't Queen an ACC person?
I don't even know.
I wouldn't do something like that now. I was 15.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that.
I know. Right now. But still.
So do they still have the art, though? If they still have the art, like, I don't fucking care. That's still CP to me. I said before, and I'll say here, Queen claimed to me that they did Ace?
Go?
They
you
did
go
to the
did
police
went
for
to the
CP
police
stuff,
for the
but nothing
CP
could
stuff.
be done since
But nothing could be done since there was nothing to prove it, and it was a while ago. I do remember that being said. I don't know, man. I think the art is bad enough existing in the universe. In my personal
you got
opinion.
mad at me. You blamed me for missing your appointment last week when I completely forgot about it, which was, yes, my fault. I will admit to that, stuff like that. But you got mad saying, why didn't you wake me up when, yeah, you should have also known that was your appointment because we literally have that down as well. And stuff like that. You should have had that written down as well and said you missed it. I think I even told you the night before, hey, you got an appointment,
Chat remember the
appointment the night
stream.
before, and then you completely forgot about that. You said you wanted to be independent. Yeah. You told us you can't interact with fan art for like that 15-year-old stuff like that. I know a lot of people draw fan art of you.
Yeah, the fan art stuff I find you shouldn't be engaging in the fan art. You shouldn't be promoting the fan art. But at the same time, if a fucking person makes the fan art, what the fuck? Like, they're a separate person. I actually don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do. If you're a separate person, I don't fucking care. Like, I understand this person was 15 and they made the art. They shouldn't have liked the art. I get it. But it's like, you can't stop the person from making the art. Just don't engage with it. You thought that there was CP on their computer. This feels like a weird nag. Why are you nagging them for this? Focus on the CP aspect. I know they went to the police, yada yada, blah, blah, blah. But listen, I'll be very real. If I don't see a police report, I don't believe they went to the police. I'm sorry.
As soon as you found out that kid was 15, instead of owning up to it, saying that was my fault, I should not have looked at it, you said that went.
I don't care that they looked at it. That's not the point.
Right there. Yeah. There are a few misunderstandings with that, and I do still that was a big mistake that I made reacting so defensively, which is why I decided to take a break from social media and why I'm continuing to do that.
You should just take a break from life.
To run a public account at the place that I'm at mentally right now, and I realized that I was getting defensive at this person, and I still did not check their profile. I thought they were I assumed that they were 16 or 17 because I'm yeah, my audience is 16 plus.
But even then, that kind of thing, that's an 18 plus thing. Self-harm, that's a thing, that's an 18. Did you just say I didn't know?
Yeah. I only found out until I saw posts about it on Twitter. And then I realized I fucked up because I didn't even check it. I was getting all defensive over something really stupid, and I did make a mistake, and I should have checked their profile because they were obsessively making fan art of me, and I didn't think, oh, this is weird. I was just oh, it's fan art. I have to comment on it.
Fair enough, but I'm talking about how that stuff.
That's not fair enough.
Some of your really cute art.
To be fair, I cannot police every online interaction, but this is insane.
I'll police it.
A brief moment of reprieve. Birdie. You spend more time inside your mom than you do your dad. Now you know and can't unknow.
Awesome. I will remember you, but I will not remember this.
I need water. Make sure to hydrate, chat. I drink from my cat bowl.
What?
That fucking broke me. That fucking broke me.
Hey, headshot, I drew this myself.
Why the fuck did you say that? Oh, fuck me. I would have interviewed Birdie, but they denied me. Sigh, they accepted Queen's 2-hour rant.
Also, I showed Imra I drew this, and he didn't tell me to kill myself, so I assume it's okay.
I can't. I can't. I'm fucking annoyed. Ace, let me interview them. Give me Birdie. Give me Birdie now. I'll interview them. They don't know me.
Clip it. Clip it.
They don't know me. I got no skin in the game. They have no idea. I'll fucking ruin that.
FW10 characters, which is 100% 18 plus. You admitted it as well. I remember.
Listen, I haven't had a fun interview since Dan's burst. That's not true. Cameron was fun, but I liked. Oh, it would be so much fun.
Submitting it to me as well, saying that, oh, I should.
The gay op sequel. Oh, every day. Every day.
Make some of these 18 instead.
Feed me all the info. I will destroy them.
You drew very extreme, literally almost sex.
If they watch all the I don't fucking care about the sexual shit. I've already said it's fucking gross. I hate them. 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 But to be fair, after the Cam interview, I had very good interviews with Claire and Michelle. So I think I'm due for the balance of berating somebody.
What's his name again? June? Groping.
Another thing, I was the same age as those characters when I drew that stuff.
Okay, I don't care.
Now recently, this is new Seth, this is new Juno.
My age, I age up the character.
But still, I'm talking about your audience who watches those stuffs, looks at those stuffs. You have very sexual things that belong on an 18 plus page.
I have never covered, to be fair, I've never covered Doodle Tones. Doodle Tones, where are you? Yeah. I know that the POTS is undiagnosed. I do know.
Your My Little Pony, really cute, your derpy stuff, but you posted on there, 100% good. That's good for any ages. But your sex studies and characters you posted about, your extremely hypersexual character you've posted about on stuff, bad. No, keep that away from kids at this point, especially with how gray that area. Just make it 18 plus. If you think it's great, making 18 plus. Basically, kind of make that black and white separation. 18 plus, that's fine.
I do actually think that's
You just stop making the fucking art. Your art is glorifying your own fucking self-harm fetish. Just stop making the art. How fucking hard is that?
Queen has great advice for anybody who isn't Birdie.
I hate Queen.
Like this.
I hate Queen. I just hate them. I just hate them.
Perfectly fine if they didn't know if this was a direct towards Birdie. Like, yes, make art that's that's all ages, and
that's
then
age appropriate because
it's age appropriate.
Fucking
yes.
I don't care about their fucking NSFW art right now. What I care about is the fact they're still in your fucking home. You fucking little freak. You keep trying to rehabilitate a fucking weirdo. This person may be a fucking nonce. There's like other shit. I hate them. I hate them. I fucking hate them. I think I just hate bad interviews, and it like infuriates me now.
Idea. I don't like.
I'm not saying every one of my interviews has been perfect. I just hate when people do it really poorly.
Well, remember the context of this one. This one's not an interview made for other people.
Yeah, but this is a confrontation. This is supposed to be a. The problem
this is a quote, you could say roommate confrontation for their own benefit that has been handed over to somebody else. So you kind of have to acknowledge that it's.
As Draft says, they diddled their ferret and made it live in extreme filth. Why would I ever tolerate this human being? Exactly. I don't like Birdie. I don't like them. I want them to suffer.
In the first place,
but I want them to allow me to interview them.
I definitely should just mark everything as 18 plus. I'll have to mull that over though, because that's
not true, because you and Cindy specifically did 16 plus content. That's not true. You fucking capitalize on your audience. What?
Can I show you something real quick?
If it's the monkey again, I'm not doing it.
No, it's not the monkey. I swear to God.
We cannot derail. Do you know people always say that we derail?
I know this isn't a rail. Show this on stream.
What are you sending?
I'm serious.
Emrow?
Oh, come on.
Ash left us for Emrow.
I'm just Morale. I'm Emrow with green hair and a mole and.
Wait, Emrow has this thing too. How do I enable this?
Just your average everyday Morale. Oh, come on. Don't call me a femcel. That's just mean.
That's all.
No,
we don't have to watch anymore.
I'm just Morale. Just Morale.
That bites her in the ass. That's on her. That's on them. That's all I'm gonna say. Despite all fuck, that's probably gonna get the fucking part of the stream clipped. You fuckers.
I'm gonna have to worry about that later because I can't even think of it.
Tip. The tips don't get claimed. Please. The tips don't get claimed.
Some other stuff.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, but people want change now.
There are other things that are priorities right now, like calling the apartment, checking the emails. I don't know what else. I haven't been able to think today, but I have been trying to prioritize other things because I know that if I focus on the internet right now, I would spiral, and I know that I do not need to do that right now.
Then you shouldn't even be on the internet. You shouldn't. At that point, just don't be on the internet anymore. Stop being on the internet. Find a job. Get your GED. You have money, 10K to serve you through. Stuff like that. Get your GED or something. It's just because you have disabilities doesn't mean you can't.
You gotta stutter. Like fucking breathe. I probably shouldn't be this mean. I really don't like them. Fauci, can you shrink down Greg so you can see his luscious locks?
Yeah, do that. What are you doing?
Talk more and you'll see them.
Wow.
Do it. You just don't want to do it. There's a difference. Because there's a lot of people out in the world who have disabilities worse than yours too. I'm not going to say that they're worse. Everyone's worse and stuff like that. It's just that you can do it. You just don't want to. And it's becoming too late. That's the thing. There's sometimes time limits to things when you start doing.
I am ableist. I'm ableist against people I fucking despise. Listen, it's why while I try very hard to stay I try to respect Jack's pronouns, if I get them wrong, I really don't give a fuck because they tried to fuck their ferret.
I will try to get them right because I am
a good person. I'm just
a
saying.
good person.
I'm just saying, like, they frustrate me to no end.
Yes.
Things and stuff like that. There's just basically time limits where people just break their psyche. You told me that we're breaking your psyche. You're also breaking all of our psyches because you're doing everything where you just sometimes can't come back from it.
I don't care about your
psyche. It's getting so bad where you just literally can't come back from it. Fuck your psyche. You're basically worse than Cindy. You are becoming worse than Cindy. You realize too late. Stuff like that for too many things. Even then, I don't know how to believe your words because you said that gaslighting is fun to me. You said that you can pretend to do things. How can I trust your word? You've lied to us so many times.
Can we stop you right there with that one too? I only meant in the context of like, I don't think you understood properly because it's not something that people do like as a joke. But I'll be like, oh yeah, this. Did you know that Let me think of an example. Do you know that James Corden was in SpongeBob? That's that's what I was talking about. I do not try to intentionally lie to people, and I know that I've lied to you, and I'm still processing that.
Huh? Okay, Queen. The only way this can be redeemed right now, and I know I'm talking to Queen in the past.
In the past,
fucking 5 months ago, right? The only way this call can ever be redeemed is if it ends with I'm sorry, Birdie, but you have to find a new place to live. If I find out that Birdie stayed there for another 3 months, I will end it on stream.
I love the idea that they're like, I'm still processing that I lied to you. You mean the compulsive liar lied? Fucking insane! I hate this person so much. I hate both of them. Obviously, I think Birdie is a plight upon humankind that their death will not, like, I will sleep better at night, honestly speaking. But, like, this is so... I'm pretty sure Queen is going to see this. The mere mention of her, and she's in the comments of this, kissing everyone. Oh, okay, here, Queen. Here, I'll make it easier for you, Queen. What is Queen's at? It's at what? What's Queen's channel name?
I don't know.
At Queen. Did I spell Queen correct? Yeah, Queen. What's Queen's channel name?
I don't know.
Is it V something? Chat, you're telling me. You got to tell me the name of the thing. I also have top chat on my fucking other hullabaloo, so I'm gonna need like. It's in the description of this video. Queen XVI
XIV underscore. I think I remember saying that.
Underscore. Well, the problem is that the YouTube channel can't have the.
Well, why don't you? Oh, so middle mouse button the at Queen XIV.
Yeah. I got escape. This one. What is your actual channel name? What? Queen XIV. I hate. Okay, so there's a side note on YouTube. YouTube, I hate when you do this. YouTube, please, for the love of Christ, let me see what I'm typing. Queen
XIV underscore 14.
Underscore 97 subscribers.
14. Yeah, this is it.
Hi. You sucked in this.
Jesus.
Save. If you refresh the page and check the description of the video, fucking, I guess so.
Yesterday I realized that I'm wrong and I'm starting to process it. But the process is a process, and I have to. I'm doing one thing at a time. And again, my brain fog today. I can barely form sentences. But like, go ahead.
You were having happily fun on Discord right there and then.
Hello.
Before any of this happened,
Hi.
I was listening to you laughing off over there.
I was kidnapped by Morale.
Were you kidnapped,
it is okay
were
to
you
laugh off.
kidnapped, or did you just willingly go on Morale's stream? That was fucking weird. Insane.
You know, if someone's gonna ask me to do something, I most likely will say yes.
Okay, Queen 2.0. That's not a good thing to say out loud.
That's not. That's.
I mean, if within reason. If he told me, "Hey, I want to talk about like
dog warts,"
I'll be like, "Yeah, no, thank you."
Okay.
And stuff like that. And I understand it's fine to do that kind of stuff.
With that person, I've had revelations.
Why would? I don't have that much money. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's becoming too late. You said all these things to us, and now you're just finally realizing the gravity of the situation. Did someone tell you your actions, how bad it was? Why does it take someone else to tell you how bad your actions are sometimes? Like, I understand, I should not be making that as a thing, because sometimes it is, sometimes someone needs to tell you. But the thing is that you've gone through these types of situations before. You should have known better.
You've had people manipulate you. You got pissed at the same things that we're getting pissed at you for, and yet here you are making some excuses for some things and stuff like that. And you've even admitted right now that you have lied to me. Of course, I'm not going to take you very seriously for those kinds of stuff. I literally heard you talk about your mom right then and there, but then again, I didn't hear the whole conversation.
Wait.
So.
Oh, we were talking about, like, it wasn't anything serious. It was just, like, my mom talks really weird. She says, like, yo and, like, daddy-o all the time.
Send her to the op block fucking education camp. I could never save Queen. I would never want to save Queen. Queen needs to grow up and, like, get better friends and, like, get mental
learn
health.
when you're getting taken advantage of.
Yeah. Like, this is literally, like, for reference, right? Name, are you in chat right now? No, it's Mrash, Kyrez.
I like the new guest Ashmro.
It's Mrash.
Mrash. I don't know how to pronounce it perfectly,
Kyrez.
but I remember you.
Kyrez.
Well,
Name, are you
Kyrez.
here? I don't. I'm not gonna do any doxing of Name for a second, but Name is probably these people's ages and was one of the most responsible young adults I know. Like, quite legitimately, he tells me shit, and I'm just sitting there being like, this motherfucker is so responsible for a kid his age. And I'm just sitting there being like, how the fuck are the people on the internet this moronic? Actually, this insane. This, yeah, you go outside because it's your major. You're just a human being. Like, you contribute to society. You've literally told us, like, yeah, I'll probably disappear for the summer because I have a job. Like, this isn't, like, I don't understand. Like, be an adult. Adult!
Yeah, I remember you said that to me. But still, it's just bad. Because, like, serious conversations need to have serious topics, stuff like that.
That wasn't a serious conversation, though.
You told me that it was a serious conversation. Well, you didn't say it in your words.
We've been talking about really serious stuff. But, like, we just decided, like, why don't we watch
Uncool
something
Greg,
tonight, and then we can
more
just talk
like
tomorrow.
old Greg.
That's fair enough.
Wanna see my
That is fair enough.
mangina?
Nope.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I already talked to you about Squirt. Don't think you will ever probably get
Did
Squirt
you
back.
write this shit down and you're still, like, humming and hawing and losing your place? Jesus Christ.
It does feel like it's written down and it's on Queen's phone. Like she's scrolling through a notes app.
It feels like you're recording it and reading on your phone at the same time. It's weird.
So keep that on your mind. And I know you killed yourself over Squirt. I'm hoping you do not. I really don't. But you said that you weren't going to kill yourself, so I'm taking your words seriously. You said you're not going to kill yourself. I'm going to say this right here and then. You're probably highly likely.
This is the third time that they meant that we've heard it in this call alone, in this conversation alone. Queen has brought up Birdie talking about suicide or suicide attempts 3 times.
I think they should.
3 separate times.
I think they should try.
Stop.
I'm at the point where it's like, if Birdie is going to constantly suicide bait, what the fuck am I? What am I doing here? Like, I don't understand what the fuck you're doing if you are going to constantly bait. Like all this time. Yeah, commit Persona 3. Chat. Okay. This is a call out to all of my artists. Actually, fuck that. Embry, are you in chat right now? Embry, are you in chat? Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here. Or maybe you're not here. So, Embry, if you watch this in post, you make very similar sprite work to the Persona Q series. I'll pay you for this. If you make a Falgy Persona 3 invoking Persona thing, like my character invoking his persona, I will pay you for it. I'm not even fucking around. And every time I feel Persona 3 coming on, and I'll say it less, and we'll just have a little fucking animation for it. I will actually pay you for it. Because your sprite work is actually, like, dope. Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes.
Anyway, you've been disrespecting a lot of people. You've been disrespecting. so many people, which I can't remember.
Listen, if Embry works together with someone who can animate it, that would be hilarious. It could be me personally, or it could be my character. Actually, yeah, like you could do it. Do it me personally, or you could do the character in like a persona outfit though.
Yeah, you got the character for some people draw characters of that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
As well, the fact that you have to get completely hated on for you to realize that your problems were a problem. You basically, you're walking around in front of his parents in his underwear, which I understand.
Oh yeah, Birdie would walk around in their underwear showing off all of their self-harm scars. It's fucking insane.
Ugh.
Actually disgusting insane.
I don't even understand that. Like, I don't think you do.
I'm mostly like, because like they get off on people. They get off on people seeing it. If you have self-harm scars, I'm not you. I'm looking at Birdie specifically because they're kind of a fucking piece of shit. You're valid.
Parents, you don't
Birdie
walk out
is
in
not.
front of just your underwear. You don't walk out in front of just random people's parents, just your underwear. You told Lauren that you were uncomfortable with going in the fridge, but yet you were fine and dandy going through his house in an underwear, downstairs with ramen, and then when you get food, you go back up and hide in the stairs, stuff like that. And we have to basically be like, hey, you want to hang out before you go out and actually hang out with us and stuff like that, because you go, I'm bored or something like that, and then you kept the lights on all night so she couldn't sleep, but that's just being very inconsiderate of others. You've been inconsiderate of so many people.
I know we came to an agreement about the lights, but I genuinely can't.
Which doesn't hold above your head, but the fact that she was mainly mentioning the lamp, which I can't speak for.
Oh, the lamp. I thought you meant the room lights, because I did used to sleep with room lights on. Never mind.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, the sleeping with the lights on thing is I don't give a fuck about. I know I had a roommate in college who could only sleep to episodes of Friends.
My fiance
literally
needs to watch The Office to fall asleep.
Yeah, like I don't care. Like I learned to watch Friends. I have only watched Friends in my sleep.
Or Bones.
That's kind of crazy.
I don't really care.
Binge watching Bones again for like the umpteenth time.
Hot take. I don't. Hot take. I think Friends is kind of boring.
It's mid, but mid in the 90s
Yeah.
meant you can get 10
great.
seasons.
Yeah.
I rather
think
watch
culturally it makes sense.
Beckers are living single.
Yeah. I think culturally it makes sense. I just really didn't enjoy it ever. And my ex used to swear by the show, and I couldn't watch it. My husband falls asleep to One Piece.
Same name, same.
Hey Rags, what's up?
Hi Rig.
How you doing?
Rags, excuse me.
I don't like sleep when it's pitch black and dead quiet. Yeah.
I need a fan on, if not for cold, just for like ambient noise.
I've said, Cloudy could tell you, I fall asleep to music and videos all the time. I really, unless I'm dead tired.
Yeah. If I'm dead tired, I could just go.
Yeah. I fall asleep in calls all the time.
You do. I don't like leaving my phone on. There's something about it that I'm just like, I'm worried it's gonna be on too long. I don't know.
And explode?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. But good to see you, Rags. I know we had that. We met once before in a call with Beckett. Nice to see you again.
Oh yeah.
Like I can't talk for her.
Yeah.
You're just
was a
being
nice conversation.
inconsiderate of so many people, being disrespectful.
I'm telling no one shit about anything. You've told multiple people that have fucking fallen asleep to the soundtrack of the Death Note musical. You're not winning. We're not winning that one.
You just fall asleep sometimes, and then
I do. I fall asleep very easily.
Cloud just keeps you out of the call.
And
every time.
I remember I was like, oh, we're turning on the big lights, and you're like, yeah, I have dispersive flares, which is basically like, not gaslighting. That's just, what's that word again? Guilt tripping, basically. That's the amount of guilt.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. What are you saying? Queen, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why aren't you letting Jack answer for the things that you are accusing them of? How fucking hard is that? Are you fucking an ignoramus?
Like little guilt trips.
I fall asleep to body horror movies, so you fall asleep to Cronenberg movies? That's actually kind of dope, actually.
That's pretty cool.
You fall asleep to a caterpillar? Human centipede?
Yeah. I like he did one recently, and I say recently in the last like 5-6 years with
I haven't followed that guy.
Ana de Armas.
Crimes of the Future?
Crimes of the Future, yes.
I need to see that one. I saw it and I was like,
it's not good. It's not good.
Aw. Is the body horror still good?
It's interesting. It's just not good for me.
That's what I'm here for.
I just think the movie is boring. Actually, it has to be actually later than 5 or 6 years because
Look, nothing's more boring than 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Take that back.
Look, it takes forever to get to like the part where like Hal shows up and it loves just
watch the
classical
fucking
music.
thing in the dark, asshole.
Wow.
I said it.
Wow, I was in my 20s watching it. Excuse me.
What's his name was in it? In Juno.
Also, I like the book more than the movie.
Michael Cera?
No. In Juno, in Umbrella Academy, what's his name?
Oh, Elliot Page.
Yes, it was Elliot Page. I believe it was Elliot Page pre-transition, isn't? Oh no, that's Kristen Stewart. Actually, is in that movie. I lied. I think it's Kristen Stewart pre-coming out as gay. So.
Oh yeah. Reminder: we're having movie night tomorrow. It's gonna be Shutter Island, and then next week it's gonna be The Love List. That's like,
holy shit,
shirtless Willem Dafoe in a leather jacket when he was young.
What happened to hating on Lawrence of Arabia being boring as hell? I haven't watched Lawrence of Arabia.
I haven't seen Lawrence of Arabia. I've been meaning
It is
to.
like 4 hours long or something, and it is boring as hell.
It's also not historically accurate.
If we had a Patreon, would you guys be cool if we did like movie watches of and like the ops are watching a movie, no pauses?
Well, not movie watch. It'd be like it'd be like
Mystery Science.
No, not Mystery Science Theater. You'd want the way you can do it, without getting like in trouble or whatever. Would be like commentary tracks.
Yes, that's what I mean.
So you'd be like, so you play it at 0 and somebody plays the movie alongside it, type of thing.
It would be kind of like what YMS does, where he basically shows himself and his audio and has like the timer for the movie at the bottom.
Yeah.
If you do a video component to it, otherwise you just people just press play on an audio aspect to it, and then or an MP3, and then that's how it works.
I mean, that would be a fun little divert for the stuff because it's more
something.
It's harder to explain research to you guys because it's our secret sauce. We just explain.
Well, not only that, but it's like that's kind of boring unless you're actively interested in that aspect.
Yeah, we could figure it out.
I mean, like, if you want to do like research stuff, you can always just pick like a random person
saying like big
or
things
like
where
weird
we have to panic
YouTuber
and
and
start
just
doing
do
this.
a subject
And
on
you've
it.
had experiences where
I found
your
somebody
suicidal
weird.
attempts were just for show, so you can make the other person do something for you. And then you stopped when I called the cops. So
they're gonna do that. Movies are gay. I'm gay, Rags.
I'm super gay.
Very gay.
I have a Criterion sub. Tomorrow I'm going to watch 3 different
hyper
Giallo.
gay about that. I know.
I'm watching 3 Giallo films tomorrow while I'm at work because they're gonna go away on the 31st and I don't want to miss out on them.
Lord. If we did movie audios, what I would probably do is try to pick free movies everybody can watch. Like stuff that's like on YouTube.
The people that I follow who do it, the people who I follow do it. It's like, hey, if you watched, if this is a movie that you like watching and you can rewatch it or whatever, here's these people's takes live reacting to the movie, so to speak. So it's like it kind of works. It's like, oh, here's what Fauci has to say about Jurassic Park, or here's what Fauci has to say about Star Wars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
We had like a convo about like what we love about movies. For me, when it comes to movies, I want to find a movie that like is not like anything I've seen before. Like I want to find like new experiences.
All
like
right.
We
can workshop this later. We have so much of this call to go.
No, I just wanted to talk about something else.
I know.
Because you realized I was fucked up.
I mean, listen, I appreciate Ace for coming on and actually explaining like why we're all frustrated by this call. And it's why I like talking to Ace.
I'm glad it's not just us.
Yeah. Ace is a great dude. Shout out for him for grabbing this call. I'm super interested in his the characters of Birdie video. I have a killer title, by the way. If Ace needs a title for the video, I just thought of a very killer title: The Many Disassociates of Birdie.
Oh no!
Because they're all fucking mentally ill. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna forget that. Banger title for your video, asshole.
Both you really could be, and then you continue to ask others to spend money before spending your own. Like I literally, you asked me for $5. I understand that you were out of $5, but you could have immediately went to do that solution because I was like,
I did. I said that. Like I didn't communicate it, but I was like,
I'm not watching
just
Saw
in
movies.
case I can't get it over because I don't know if I can with this phone, but I'm going to try. And I tried, and I got it to work.
Yeah, you should have done that first before asking me for the $5 bill, and then showed me I can't do this. Then I would have tried my best to help you. But instead, you asked me for the $5 first, which is super inconsiderate. And,
I don't care. Like,
are we arguing over $5 fucking dollars?
Well, it's because like if you guys remember, they also would just eat like Birdie would just eat fucking food in the background, and I I don't care. Like I literally don't care.
What Cass is saying is super inconsiderate. I personally was like, okay, cool, but I found that pissy. I was getting upset myself too because I was like, oh. Speaking of masking, you act like you're okay, and yet sometimes when you think that you're acting like you're okay, I think I'm going insane. Like you just sitting here, just being
I guess, normal. That's not a good word for that. You are listening, which is fair.
This is me processing things. Also, again, I keep mentioning the brain fog. It's actually impairing me at this point, but like, I don't know, I can't form sentences, but I'm listening and it's going in my brain, just know that. I'm listening, I'm hearing the words, they're going in my head.
Okay. And then about the pretending and masking, you have your little resentment clips. You've told me about them, how you've did all that for those kinds of things, and that you were building it up. Why not just say it right when you're angry or something like that? Instead, you're like, oh, I was just building it up, I was just masking, I was just pretending. Why are you pretending? That breaks my trust, and that's why I can't believe you for most of these things.
That's not what masking is. That's literally not how masking works. It's not how autism masking works, you fucking buffoon! Jesus Christ, I hate everybody.
Because you say you're going to do this, and then you just don't.
Queen, if you see this, literally if you see this, comment below, peanut, if you see this. The throwback.
Those kinds of things. And then you said that you weren't going to kill yourself with the cops, and then you haven't, which I'm very happy, but it's just too coincidental for those kinds of things.
I know you're a bottom. Don't even start that shit with me, Ash.
Things. Like I said, there's just a lot of things in your past that you've repeated, and we're wondering, what are you repeating behind closed doors? Because we're not in your closest inner circle. We're on the outer circle. What do you have in your inner circle that you want to hide? Why'd you kick us out of the group chat? What are you trying to hide? When I said that was a wrong move for you to kick us out of the Rhine, go to Guatemala, that was the wrongest move ever. Why did you kick us out? You could have just made a new group chat for those things instead of you decided to go, you know what, boot you out. Why'd you do that?
Why'd you kick me out of your group chat?
Actual question. Why did you do that?
Let me try to remember. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Are you just coming up with an excuse at this point? Are you just coming up with an excuse at this point? It typically does not take people that long to remember.
I was done. I was waiting for you. Sorry.
Chat, there's 151 of you and only 80 likes on the stream. Can we at least get 100 so I can not care about this fucking group chat? And you guys know what to do. If you like the video, if you like the channel, we do a lot of stuff here. Like, subscribe, do the whole thing. We appreciate you guys even being here. Lurkers,
on this.
We love you guys too. You know that. And if this is your first time here, fucking baller.
That was my fault, but I guess that was your fault because I can't read mine.
Lurkers, the unsung heroes
they
of
are.
our misery.
Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm not usually like this.
You're always like this.
There's something about
you are like this.
I felt like continuing to argue would do more damage than I've already done, and I decided the friendships are beyond repair at this point. I don't want to make things worse. I don't want to hurt people.
Shut up, you fucking free bleeder.
Why do you have to remind me of that? Ugh.
Because I think it's the funniest it's the funniest way to make fun of her. Make fun of him, excuse me. Is just call him a free bleeder constantly.
I don't want to keep arguing.
This is subhuman as shit.
I didn't know what else I should have done. I should have said something, obviously, but I need to work on my impulse control. But my intentions were, I don't want to hurt you guys anymore, so I'm trying to keep my distance now.
Mute. Make a new group chat. Boom. Done and simple. Make a new group chat without complain about us. Nothing like that. Instead, you decided to kick us out, and you haven't added us back. Instead of being like, I'm sorry.
We still have DMs. I didn't know you would have wanted another group chat.
No, I'm saying
I
added
love
back.
how you said free bleeder like it's a slur.
Bruh.
You know, I was thinking that too when I said it. I said it like it was a hard fucking slur.
Look, man, like whenever you say free bleeder, I just have like a flashback to every like accent you could possibly have, and I'm like, why would you do that to yourself on purpose?
No, it's just fucking funny. Free bleeding in this economy. And you know what's funny? This fucker has like $10,000 in their bank account, and they don't even wash. So their fucking free bleeded underwear is already dirty, so they put it the fuck back on and bleed into it again. They have $10,000.
Do you
can
have
buy
period
disposable
panties, please? For the
No,
love of
they
God, tell
don't.
me you have period. No.
No, they fucking
No.
don't. They free bleed on the sheets. Fucking Cindy and Birdie were fucking free bleeding together. The red mist.
Sleep outside. Give them a box of them sleep outside.
They were playing Naruto every time they fucking squatted because the mist would pop up.
No, Lynn, no, Lynn.
Fucking village hidden in the red mist.
To Ryan to go to Guatemala.
Oh.
Why do you want me to go back?
If you want to make a new group chat, you can, but why are you keeping me from going inside the Rhine to go to Guatemala?
No, look, I mean, I don't care. What? I'm not hiding anything.
Then why are you asking me, why do I want to go back to Rhine to Guatemala?
I genuinely want to understand why. Like, I thought...
Because...
I was trying to say, I was literally just saying, like, it feels like things are beyond repair at this point, and I want to stop doing damage.
Might as well be a slur. Also period panties,
Yes.
100 emoji.
Yes, just get them.
Thank you.
And I need to work on myself while I'm away from you guys.
And you're so grateful that you're not working with because I'm a dumbass. And I'll keep repeating that for those kinds of things. But still,
Wait, why are you... well, that's true. You edited people's names out because you did, in your script, you did refer to them by a pseudonym, but, like, we know the pseudonym name. This is like a side note. If you were able to talk to Queen about it, I would have figured out which pseudonym name was from the script, and I would have plugged the pseudonym name on the screen.
Sure.
It's actually
because,
really... yeah, that's like...
it happens so frequently.
Yeah. That would have been... That's, like, my only complaint of this video, like, as an editing standpoint. If Queen was giving you the ability to know who is who, what you do then is that you reference the doc, and then you plug up the person's name up there. So, like, as someone who is reacting
even if it's
to
multiple
both,
people,
yes.
it could have been like friend A, your username,
friend A,
link,
username,
whatever.
Yeah, it just would have been easier. It's just like I know who they're talking about with the work stuff, but again,
you do, I don't.
I was like, that was a wrong move. And stuff like,
it could be a coworker.
Well, because I know the person who slept on the floor
in the
because
dock,
they're
but like you were,
yes,
yeah, you were paying attention to the doc. Me, if this is
that's
like
what I'm saying.
Considering me not knowing any of this, yeah.
Fauci's gonna freak when Birdie tries to diagnose another fucking disorder.
Don't do this to me.
Deep Sea, I like you, right? You are awesome in Beckett's chat. We have nice conversations in Beckett's Discord. We have nice conversations even in my Discord. What the fuck are you doing to me, dog? Why are you doing this to me? I like you. What the fuck are you doing to me?
That asshole. I even said that you said we'll see, but I'm not here to argue with Cass. That is not arguing with you. That is you. What's the right word? Being wrong. You being in the wrong and you just double downing. You being in the wrong and just double downing. I'm showing you proof instead you kick us out. Instead of saying, hey, I'm not going to talk anymore and just mute the group chat and leave. Not even leave the group chat. You don't have to leave. Instead, you could have just, you could have just left the group chat yourself. Instead, you've done that before. You've left group chats when you
I remember this. The whole contention about leaving the group chat, to which I said, who gives a fuck?
Upset at things. Why did you kick us out instead? You could have just left yourself. Instead, you kicked us out.
Wait, sorry. Was that rhetorical? Or?
That was a question. Oh, instead of leaving yourself, why'd you kick us out?
I felt like you guys, I think, it's the same thing I said before. I didn't want to keep doing any more damage. I felt like if the conversation continued, I would say something I regretted, and that was just the first thing my mind went to. And again, I need to work on my impulse control. I didn't come to that conclusion at that time quite yet.
Then why are you being so defensive?
You know what's, like, really funny to me? At no point in this conversation does Birdie, like, randomly say my POTS is acting up. Cartoon Core, you've missed absolutely fucking nothing. This call is so fucking obnoxious. It is Queen, the person on the right, trying to Captain Save-A-Ho Birdie. And it's so fucking infuriating.
I got kidnapped for a couple minutes, but I'm back now. That's about it.
I thought, aren't you guys, done with me? Or, not even in, oh, you guys are done with me, but, haven't I done enough damage? Why do you still try to care about me?
I want to go slam my head into a fucking wall at this point. Why do you think? Why do you still care? Why do you still care about me? What do you...
I genuinely just don't understand.
Honestly, if Queen slammed their head in the wall, it'd be, much better than this fucking call right now.
But I agree. Why do you still care about Birdie?
Yeah, I just, I get it. This is December, but, insanity. Insanity. Actually insanity.
Axis 1247 became a member.
Wait, it's only been
Axis
4 hours,
1247 celebrates 4 months of membership.
4 hours.
Because I have worked a full shift and y'all are still going. Do I need to get Samuel Jackson to read you a story about going the F to sleep?
No.
Axis, thank you so much. I remember you.
I remember you, Axis. Axis, you're also been awake. 4 hours too many, yeah, probably. We're gonna be done soon.
I understand why,
because that's who we are as people. We're trying to make sure you're not helpless, and then here you are saying, you don't help me enough, you don't do this, you don't do that. Sometimes I'm trying to prove you wrong, and here you are proving me right a lot of times. I still care about you. I've never said to you in person that I was done. I said I was about to be done. You're breaking me in my limits, but whoever's telling you I'm officially done with you is wrong.
It's actually one of our shorter
I'm about
streams.
to, depending on what you're doing, but it sounds like you have some incriminating things in that group chat that you don't want us to see.
I mean, I can add you back.
Who cares?
What would Birdie put in the group chat? If you guys are in the group chat,
they're talking shit about you. Yes, he will talk shit about you. Who cares? That's the least of your worries here.
Still a friendship. What even is this at this point?
I don't even know at this point. You don't even need to add me back. But I'd love to be added back, but I don't care at this point. I understand you're confused why I'm asking to be added back.
Shut the fuck up about it, man.
You didn't even answer my question on why what even was the question beforehand? It was something, because I know it's not the why did you kick us out, because you answered that. It was basically, why didn't
I leave myself?
Yeah.
It was,
you've done that before.
It was an impulsive response.
And what?
I'm trying to process in my brain, I'm trying to unpack all of my behaviors, that I let things get too out of hand, because every time a traumatic situation happens, I just turn into an asshole, and I have to unlearn that every time, and I'm trying to unlearn it again. I just don't want to hurt people around me right now. I don't think it's good to be talking to you guys right now in the state that I'm in. I should have realized that sooner, but yeah.
The fact that you've also said you keep repeating it over and over and over again, at this point, you just need to go into inpatient care. At this point, you just need to go see physical help. Just be like,
yes.
Yeah, you know.
Yes.
You want to
took
know
you an hour to get here.
With no docs, what is the state that these people live in? Is it California? Oregon? Sure. What state did these people live in at the time?
A state of disrepair.
I feel like I remember Cindy being in Georgia, but I could be misremembering.
No, because I remember they moved and they actually said the state they were moving to. Do we know the state that they were moving to? Because I have an interesting question. I have an interesting Google thing I'm about to do. State of disrepair is true. What's Birdie's gender identity? He. But if you slip, it's okay at this point. They're a fucking degenerate. I can only be nice for so long. Cindy lives in Missouri, so they're in Missouri. All right? Okay. Let's say they're in Missouri. Does
they were in Missouri. Kill me.
Does Missouri Missouri have involuntary, I know I spelled that wrong, commitments?
Be careful not to pull up anything.
Is it state to state?
Yep.
Accent. Don't know it's going to pop up. So
one method of involuntary civil commitment Missouri allows a judge or law enforcement to send someone to an inpatient psychiatric facility for up to 96 hours for an evaluation. If there is a reason to believe they can go for 96 hours. Just call 96 hours. You could move all their shit out in 96 hours.
Put it on the fucking street.
You can put them on the street in 96 motherfucking hours. There's no way Birdie... Yeah, it's 4 days. There's no way Birdie's not going to be fucking involuntarily committed. 96 hours is enough time to fucking get their shit out. You could fucking put them in a 96-hour hold. And it does... there are like orders that they can also like continue it as well. There's a whole big fucking thing. But like, yeah... Call fucking ambulance for a psych admit. You can do that, actually. If they personally believe that Jack is a danger to himself and other people, they can take them and say you need to get a commitment. Like you need to get a psych eval. It's part of that. We can't abandon them. In the state of New Jersey, I can't abandon them. Like we have laws for that. We have systems for that.
It's gone way too much. This is a repeating pattern over and over and over again. Go to inpatient care. Literally go to the ER and being like, I'm going to go into patient care. Please help me. If you realize that you need help, the nurses are giving you help. If you need me to drop you off tonight or something like that, I can drop you off at the ER tonight so you can...
Hot take, just lie and bring them there.
We're going to Disneyland, Birdie.
Do you know how many times people have done that? And it pisses me off. But this is one of the cases where I'm just like, get in the car, say you're going to Taco Bell, and you randomly pull up to the ER, and you're like, this person needs to go into the ER or else. You can fucking bring them in? What the fuck are they going to do? What are they going to do? Run away? Use the $10K to buy an Uber that they're not even willing to do? They have a better chance of walking into the ER than fucking leaving. Which call is this? This is the Birdie confrontation recording. It's not even a call. That Ace put out recently.
You can go to inpatient care.
Queen recorded it in December.
Yes. December 24th, I believe, or December
17th.
Regulate these responses, and said you rely on your trauma to do things. I'm pointing things out to Jade. Jade's super, not misogynist. What's the word? Not misogynist. It's the word where women hate men or people just hate men.
Misandrist.
Because she has trauma for that, and she's literally now she's gone through her trauma, and she doesn't hate all men anymore for those kinds of things.
That's not how that works, but sure.
Because she's realizing a pattern, and I'm pointing at her, and she's a lot more understanding. I understand. You realize that we're a lot more to bite off than you can chew.
Wait, no, hating all man is not misandrist. It's that's called feminism.
Oh, we're doing a thing.
I was doing the feminism joke thing. Yes, I was.
Then you know this. Go seek more professional help. A therapist is not going to cut because you're just going to go back into your house and be all by yourself again. You need to go into inpatient care at this point. Try it out. Or
I misunderstand the divorce. Thank you, Rex.
At this point.
Yeah, I would love to know what everyone considers trauma, because maybe the person who like was like very male hating, maybe it's like a trauma response due to like sexual violence or things like that. Like, it's just like, this is so like stupid. What happens when misogyny meets a misandry? They kill each other.
Too many relationships, because like your grandma said, you burned your bridges. You're burning your bridges even now. This is a repeated offense. You didn't cut me.
That's why I'm confused.
There are tools inside of you. One's misogynist,
Because I want
one's
you to
misandrist.
change before I dip and leave.
Fuck you.
Okay, I will. Like, I try. I mean, I'm trying now. Do you believe me?
I'm slowly believing you. Like I said, you're lucky to be dealing with me instead of those two.
I know it seems convenient, but I just started reflecting. Fuck, this is the first time I've cried in months. So yeah, something is clearly different with me. I realized something about myself that it changes a lot.
That's not true. You cried during the fucking Cinny thing. You fucking lying fucking bitch. You cry. Fucking cry. Fucking boo-hoo. I don't give a fuck. You so when you're saying that, like, when they're here, where they're like, oh, let me eat the pill so I die, do you just say it like this? I'll die now. I don't want to walk the stairs.
Let the ocean take me, and you fall into the carpet.
1 pill. 2. Don't you understand? I need Taco Bell. Oh no, I'm out of pill.
Don't forget you have to take photos of them.
Take selfie. Like, is there? I fucking acted that out. I don't.
I know. I'm watching.
Physical comedy, motherfuckers. Oh yeah.
And it is physical.
It's so fucking insane.
What? I'm sorry.
You're good.
Sai, did you see? Okay, this is an aside. Did you guys see that fucking Miss Anthropony is back on like the fucking Discord because they forgot the oath that they swore on their father's ashes to not be a shitter anymore? They've started fucking Fed posting again.
Dang, I guess they pissed on their dad's ashes instead.
Their fucking dad died for nothing. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
I realized I lined up behaviors in my head. And
They've been back. They just like they cycle in and out. But there's a YouTube drama post where like they're using the new account to like Fed post again.
But
I sent it to Diesel so we can cover it because it's really funny.
Processes what's going on, and so I tried to look into it. And I'm not going to tell you what disorder it is, but I have another mental disorder that I match all of the criteria. And
another mental disorder.
Disorders, and it just I need that's drilled it into my head. Okay.
What doctor told you this? What doctor said this? WebMD, yeah.
WebMD. This motherfucker,
all
this fucker does is sit on WebMD every day. And it's like, this is my new disorder. This is my new disorder. Get the fucking death disorder.
Don't drill it into your head.
I said that's what made me drill it into my head, that I need to focus on what I'm doing. I need to make changes. I just...
Grok MD
I looked it up
fucking insane.
Okay.
Grok, does this look infected to you?
That's
funny, actually.
Say like what it is. Like I haven't been telling people. Like I told, but that's because like I asked if I could talk to them. Sorry, dude. I literally haven't cried in months. I don't know what this is.
Terrible fucking
It's like I said, something changed. Something changed in my head yesterday.
Yeah, fucking magically something changed in his head yesterday. That's why it's all better now.
Got it. I'm gonna drink water more again. It's okay if you don't believe me because I keep going back.
I don't.
Oh, I can handle this and then I can't. Oh, I can do this and then I'm lying.
So I'm right and you're wrong?
Yeah.
Cool, good to know.
I told you everything changed yesterday.
What did you like? What changed?
What happened yesterday?
Did the Fire Nation attack? Like, what do you mean something
You
changed?
went upstairs?
Yeah. Did you go up the fucking stairs?
He bled too hard.
Self-diagnosing when you could be using the 10K to get professional help. Also, you failed the disability test from the government or whatever benefit.
Yeah.
Draffle, thank you.
Thank you,
I
Draffle.
remember you.
Fuck off. I hate you. But that's the thing, right? The real reality, right? The real thing is that they don't want to be diagnosed because they want this weird level of disability. They want
disability limbo.
Yes. They want to be a ward of the state.
Schrodinger's disabled.
I hate you.
No.
I hate you. But that's the thing. They want to be a ward of the state. But being a ward of the state comes with like actual caveats, because if whomever your designated caregiver determines that the internet is an actual detriment to your well-being, they can cut it off. Like that is like there could be restrictions on you. It was part of the issues with like Britney Spears and things like that. Like it's like,
Wasn't
what is
that
this?
a conservatorship?
It was a conservatorship, but like but there's a lot of aspects to it. If they think that like Birdie is like a real detriment to themselves, they could put them in the hospital with little to no internet access. It is part of the problem. Yeah, why doesn't Birdie use the money? Because Birdie Birdie didn't need any of that money to move out. That is the actual truth. Birdie needed zero of the money to fucking move out. And that is the actual problem. And the fact that every fucking ignoramus and dumb fuck in this story is like, well, Birdie, why don't you use the money? Birdie, why don't you use the money? Did Birdie need the money when you took Birdie out of the fucking... No, they scammed them. This is literally a sympathy fraud. You want to, like not for nothing, I know what sympathy fraud is because someone who used to be a part of a channel did that shit. And if they keep on denying it, I can show the receipts of them actually doing it.
Oh, man.
You know what I mean? Like, the fucking self-diagnosing shit is fucking insane. All the money they've got is now fucking in My Little Pony merch.
Could have at least told me that. I would have been sure. Because the thing is that...
Do you want me to talk with you about it? I'm sorry, I get confused about this stuff.
I don't know if I can handle this by myself or kind of like that. I think generally you need to be in inpatient care. If you're realizing you're that bad, like not that bad as in like that bad guy, but like if your disorders are that bad, then yes, inpatient care.
Yeah.
I understand you have trauma with it.
Okay, this is Queen's W on this. I will say this. This is Queen's W. If Birdie is like, I'm debilitated as a motherfucker, you should be in the hospital at all times.
But you can at least give it a try. Try out new inpatient cares. There's always going to be a good inpatient care or a bad inpatient care. There's always going to be both, those kinds of things. Just like how there's good people, bad people, great people.
A lot of this would be great to anybody who isn't Birdie.
That's up to you at that point.
Any normal person could take any of this advice well.
I don't even know. Yeah. I'm going to go talk. We're going to figure things out. Do you want to talk in private or do you want to talk? Or have you had your heart set on things?
Has this not been in private?
Like my trust has been broken, and I don't think like I can.
Has this conversation not been in private? Irregardless,
I'm telling you, I think it's in the living room.
Yeah,
I feel like it's in the living room, and there's just like people walking by.
There's no way. There's no fucking.
Because the mom would have been here too, right?
Yeah, probably.
Or the parents, I should say.
Maybe the parents, because part of it takes place in the car and they go into the home.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Because that's the basis of this call. Because I remember that in the doc, that part of the call is in the car, and then it like filters when they're in the house potentially.
Because we heard the knock on the door, so
Yes.
Birdie was in.
Or maybe
his
this
room.
is Birdie's room, but again, nobody would be
Okay.
there because it's in a basement apparently. That Birdie can walk down the stairs apparently, but can't fucking walk up them.
Anymore.
I understand.
Yeah, no, you're not crazy.
Are they built like a cow?
And I was.
Because cows can't go
hoping we could,
downstairs.
Get a hotel for the time being.
Ash, that's the meanest thing you've said.
That was so
That
crazy.
was so crazy mean. You just called them a cow?
Well,
did you call them fat?
That's
No,
what
I
that
mean-
means. That's what that
Ash,
insult means.
Ash,
Ash.
are you
Are you
calling
like a cow?
Are you calling Birdie a fat pig? Are you calling them a
No.
fucking cow? Are you saying that they're so rotund they cannot go up and down stairs? Is that what you're saying? Ash, I thought you were an ableist. I thought you were a transphobic. You know all cows are women?
What?
Is that what you're doing? You're being
That is
ableist.
true. You didn't say steer. Emma was
Are you
rubbing
saying
off on
all
you,
cows?
Emrash.
How ableist and transphobic of you to call them a cow?
Why would you say that the stairs would collapse underneath the astonishing curve?
I can't believe we did that. That's one of our best bits in a while. That's so funny. Yeah, we broke Ash real good.
R.I.P. Emrash.
R.I.P. Emrash. May they dog warts in peace.
Yeah, just like while you're waiting to get back to the apartment, and then like I can give you all your stuff now, or we can give you.
Probably not now.
Probably gonna wait because I would be in a hotel.
That's if I could just get the key too.
Oh my God, Layla Bug with the 2. That's so right.
Not only are all cows women, all cows are moms.
That's right. That means that fucking Ash was ableist, transphobic, and momophobic. Ash is against MILFs for real.
I can't do this.
Dog is right
very
there.
Overwhelming.
I
There's a lot of stuff, and I'm sorry to do this to you because
It's
I know
okay.
you're very overwhelmed right now, but it's just.
I know you guys are too. I know. It's okay.
I just don't want to be a part of anything.
It's okay. You don't have to be. I was about to say it's okay if you guys don't want to talk to me ever again, or if you don't want to see me anymore.
She hungers, chat.
It's okay.
I have a feeling they are going to go hip hip hooray.
Oh my
I
God.
don't want to think about Birdie being a mother.
Getting her out of the kitchen is a true heifer project is real.
Do that. Personally, I don't know if you're purposely guilt-tripping me or personally not.
Dude, I haven't.
Yes,
tried
of
it.
course he is, you
I
stupid
don't know how
fuck.
long, but like that was real. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to do that even. Like I'm trying not to.
So you know that you're worse than Cindy at this point.
Damn.
You mean the pedophile that you guys work with and like you just are somewhat friends with so you could see a cat? What?
For Greg's amnesia therapy.
Thank you. I remember you.
Wait. Are you really saying that they're worse than Cinny, the actual pedophile? And person they're still friendly with because they work with. One of George's
Cindy never lived
raccoon's
with them.
victims just came forward. Yeah, we're gonna probably go over the Doodle Tones George video soon.
I have no idea what that is.
Doodle Tones defended a pedophile to the fact where he actually re-entered the community, offended again, and then had to be excised from the community twice. And nobody knew about the first Doodle Tones video. Cindy didn't do anything to the ferret. That's true. That's true.
Okay, let me repeat myself. So you do know you're being worse than Cindy at this point, right?
In what way?
Everything way.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not
Cindy
owning up
didn't
responsibility.
do
You're just now owning up responsibility. Cindy's long since been owning up to responsibilities. You remember how you said, I don't believe Cindy
Core,
when she
thank you
says
so much for the
this
raid,
stuff
dude. I was
doesn't
actually
mean
going to
to
raid you after the stream. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, Core Raiders. What's the Core fan base called?
The core head.
Are you core heads?
Are you guys drillers? Because you're in the core?
Yeah. Are you drillas? Drilla
Don't say it like
Manila?
that. Don't ask them. That means it's a bad
You're
phrase.
the harem?
Okay, yeah.
Why are
I
you
see
the
it.
harem?
Because Core doesn't like it. I'm sure. He doesn't want to be the harem.
The accordions would be
Oh,
funny.
I like that.
Wait. The accordions is funnier. To be fair, I
Marine
get
Corps.
harem. I know harem makes Core feel uncomfortable, but the accordions is actually really
I like
stupid.
accordions.
I actually really like that.
The Marine Corps is actually too hardcore.
It's
But the
too
hardcore? Hardcore is...
Hardcore parkour. Falgi crosses over with so many streamers communities. Yeah, hot take. We're friends with like everybody. if unironically, if you dislike us, it is like you being weird, in my opinion.
I don't blame you either, though.
Yeah, I don't blame
be
you,
fair.
but it's funny as fuck if you hate us. But thank you, Core. It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I hope you had a good card. I hope you had a good card opening stream. The hard accordions.
Hardcore accordions. That's pretty good.
Thanks, Kai. We do try to
workshop it.
Oh yeah.
You. How does that
I think it's because we're all friends. And so when they leave me, I cry.
feel? Now you're in the same situation that Cindy is. Do you realize? Do you sympathize with her? Do you realize this is what Cindy felt?
Corey, your
She's
chat
trying to
always
change.
behaves. You know
Something like that. What are you going to do at that hotel? Get an apartment? What next? What next? Are you going to get your GED? You're going to just decorate your room? You've been buying derpy plushies this entire time instead of buying food, instead of buying things. I understand.
Instead of paying rent, you're buying shitty plushies.
You know what's the
I don't know if
you
Derpy
want
is
to know the
brand
worst
or not. I'm just...
Do you want to know the worst part? I only know who Derpy is because of Brody Fandont.
Oh, it's a real person?
Derpy is a fucking My Little Pony character.
That's crazy.
I
Okay.
only know it because they fucking made fucking full car art of these fucking people. And
Oh, is that the one where they're like, hey, please don't make...
And MLB Turpy was a side character of MLP Screwy. That's the only reason I fucking know what that is. It's the only reason I fucking know.
I'm getting like Jimmy Neutron pain brain blast.
It's like it hurts.
Psychic damage.
To be frank, Diaper Tones did address George in her video a couple years ago, but nuked it. Someone archived the original. Yeah, I know. I saw Becca grabbed it. I'm gonna grab it before we do it. It's fucking insane. Also, you can't. The only way you can bully me is if you like and subscribe.
Yeah.
If you like the stream and subscribe and tip, you can bully me all you want.
Yeah, Felgy actually hates money, so please bully him.
I hate money so much that it's the only way to bully me.
Understand you're very, very attached. You could buy the derpy plushies alongside food. I wouldn't judge you for the derpy plushies, but I'm judging the fact that you're saying, oh, I want to save money while you're buying derpy plushies. What? Priorities. Where's your priorities?
Yeah, I don't
you're
care.
prioritizing on derpy.
I really don't care.
Go ahead.
The reason
This is a conversation you tell like a 16-year-old. That is your kid.
Yeah, right? This feels like you're talking to a child.
Yeah.
And you're
Noted.
losing.
Thank
you,
you.
Star. Thank you, Star.
I said I'm
Thank you for
going
the
to work
bullies.
on my impulses. So that's a mistake on my part, and I am going to spend my money to get the hotel, get the apartment. I'm going to do
See,
that.
now when I get a job, I'm going to specifically wait till you go live to bully you. Kai, thanks. And also, good luck. Seriously.
I'm bullying you guys so hard right now.
Star, you can bully us any day, and I remember you.
Yes. No, but seriously, good luck with the job hunt. It's difficult out there.
Yes, it is tough. It is difficult, but you can do it.
You can do it.
You catch a fish with 1,000 lines, type of thing.
Is it crazy that like at one point this channel will be like will be somebody going to college and finishing college? That would be crazy if we last that long.
Everything changed yesterday. I want you to know I'm being real about that.
I'm being real.
So your priority is, oh, I regret buying derpy plushies. Let me just not eat. Let me just not eat to save up money instead. Let me just do this instead of.
We've all been there, right?
10K. What do you think he's using the fucking 10K for? Fauci, I started college a few months after the first stream. Yes, but you have to finish college.
You got to finish it. As soon as you finish college, then we will be over the hill.
We need more star bullies.
Yes. Would you starve yourself for derpy plushies? Like a true fan would? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like this person has 11K in the bank and spent 1,000 of it already.
Is buying a membership like getting a monthly bully pass?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
we only acknowledge it once.
But you want to know what's crazy? Do you want to know what's crazy? If you give more memberships, it is that way.
Worse. That's how
because then you're making it so that everybody else can bully us.
Yes, if you gift memberships, you are giving people free range to bully us. You can't bully us if you're a grade A. Your chats don't get read if you're a grade A. Do you remember the old days when Majunga Wumpa couldn't get a sub? Because they had
that was the funniest running bit for so long. That was going for like 6 months.
We had like 50 gifted subs in like one night because Majunga Wumpa couldn't get a gifted sub. It was hilarious.
There's a pin comment in one of the threads that's like, here's how to make sure you get a gifted sub.
Yes, it was
or
hilarious.
gifted membership.
Why do you think you're feeling so shitty because you're not eating properly? I don't feel shitty because I eat properly. I don't feel, not many people feel shitty because they're eating properly. Feeling shitty because she's not also eating properly. Now she's feeling a little bit more better, a little bit depending on the situation and stuff like that. But but you are able to at least.
Axis, the fuck are you doing, dog? I can't even play that. Axis
what
with 20
the fuck,
gifted.
You don't have to do that. This is a bit.
Axis, you fucking asshole. Holy shit, thank you, dude. Like, fuck. Like, Axis has been a long time friend of the channel, too. Thank you, dude. Everybody who, I can't even play all of them. Layman Gay Stream, you fucking ass. Resi got one. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You know, like in chat is like fucking screaming with gifted subs. Yeah, no, Axis has been a long time friend of the channel. Majunga John dodged all of them.
Like, Majunga got one. That's the only one that I'm getting.
Somehow Majunga dodged the whole thing again.
Well, 20 more people can bully
Oh god,
us.
what the fuck, Star? I gotta be, okay, hold up. I want to make sure we get to that one. Hold up, guys.
Cal became a...
Yeah, I know Cal. Okay, hold up.
Thank you.
Zoiklitch.
Yes.
Sweet glitch.
Sweet glitch. Hold up.
Night Angel
Yes, I know. I can't even see where are we at.
DZ became a member.
Thank you. I don't even know where we're at.
Invoicing Emu became...
Yes, I know. Holy shit. You fucking direct the stream.
4 more.
Shui Schmutz became...
Shui Schmutz!
DRGMCF.
Yes, okay, DRG,
10 more, maybe.
Resi became a...
Yes, okay, I saw Resi towards the end.
1, 2,
Notre
3,
Dame
4,
became
5.
a...
Notre Dame,
5.
I saw.
4 more.
I didn't have it to where I could get it, now you do.
became a member.
Yeah, thanks, Axis. I know you work for the government now, motherfucker.
Dave became a member.
Axis, how's that Raytheon money doing? I think you guys may have broke the machine. Hold on.
No.
Lemon Boy
Weekly?
became a member.
Yeah, he gets paid. Yeah, the government fucking pays money,
That's rad.
dog.
Hell yeah.
I think
we're getting to them all. Thank you all.
Yes, thank you.
And Axis, I remember
Almond
you.
City became a member.
Okay, hold up.
Angels, you're new, but I do remember you now. I will
Brit
remember.
became a member.
Thank you. Moon Buddies, thank you for re-upping. The Axis, always. Layla, always thank you for re-upping.
I will remember this.
Angel, thank you so much for the subscription. I will feed the dog in a second.
Buddies,
Holy shit.
I will remember you.
Rex.
1, 2,
thank you again.
3, 4.
Jesus
Let's bully
Christ.
Falgi for more.
Thank you, guys. You have broken the goal twice. Jesus Christ, chat.
I get paid weekly now. Enjoy that government blood money, cut.
Axis, you know I love you, dog.
Enjoy it.
Axis, longtime chatter.
Leliabug became a member.
Thank you, Leliabug.
We've known Axis before this, too.
Yeah, I know. We've known
Long
Axis for a
before
long
this.
time.
Feed the pupper.
Thank you. Feed the pupper. Moon Buddies, thank you for becoming a boom operator. We're just gonna skip that because it takes forever.
That went long. We gotta.
Once I'm not broke, I'll be uber abusive.
Thank you, Rex.
Make sure your bills are paid, and then you can do whatever you want with your money, whether it's here or whether it's on gacha pools.
Thank you. You guys are crazy. Fuck.
Very kind. Very kind.
Very
Thank you,
kind.
Alexis. Thank you, all of you.
This month has been really good for the channel growth, like straight up. The Saber stream, the Saber reveal all stream, was really good for the channel. Thanks guys. I know people have been sharing it around. Thank you guys really a lot for sharing it. I didn't say it at the top of the stream. I mean, I mentioned it a little bit at the top of the stream. Sly helped us get to 1K before.
Yeah.
Very kind of that is something I never forget. I owe that man a lot, in my opinion, because no, you don't fucking people getting us to 1K during a stream. I'm screaming at a pedophile. I gotta do something for that guy one of these days.
Help feel a lot more better if you're full on food. You don't know how to take care of yourself. That's the thing. Instead of going to a hotel, go to inpatient care. Go to the ER. Say I need inpatient care.
Where that's live go? It's on Kick. It's on Rumble. Excuse me. It's on Rumble because my man was constantly saying he was going to come to my home and kill each and every one of us. So, you got to put that somewhere. You can't keep it on YouTube. Stayed in chat over Beckett's stream tonight because I didn't want to do another duel.
Or a guy knows what, and try sticking on your own, and then you're just probably going to, kill yourself maybe? Even though you said you're not going to kill yourself? Something like that?
Yeah,
or maybe go live with your
you
aunt
can't keep
instead
this shit
in
on
Washington.
YouTube.
You said she will. Why aren't you doing that instead? You told me that, oh, my aunt wants to live. I understand you don't want to.
As
but
much
if
as
you're
I
in
respect
worst
it, you
case
can't
scenario,
keep
go
it
live
on
with her
YouTube.
instead. Those kinds of things.
whispering louder again.
Why are you whispering?
Working on that.
Why are you
on that,
whispering
working
into
on
your
that,
fucking phone?
Yeah, I'm working on myself.
Good. 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 That's not a bad thing.
I know.
That's good.
I want you to know I'm not being sarcastic because like my voice is pretty flat.
Yeah.
I'm like that. Sorry.
I know you're like that. I know you're like that on a lot of things. Because I've been talking to as well, and they told me a lot of things that makes sense as well. I'm gonna say something that wanted me to tell you this.
Wait. I'm sorry. Don't say anything. I'm sorry. I'm so done with him.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot to feed the dog. It's time to feed the puppers. You guys gave away too much. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Oplock stream tonight. Yes, chat! As you know, we feed that dog. She's right here. Go, dog. Wait, can you not eat it if it's in my hand? Good girl. That's it for the goals tonight. I'll make one more goal, but we're not going to be streaming much longer. But I will make one more goal just as a... Oh, I can't even. It broke. It broke.
Yeah, well.
Oh, wait. No, it didn't. Oh, it broke again. All right, we're just going to play...
You're not gonna believe me, but he was so fucking mean to me all the time. He was literally emotionally abusing me, and I was mean to him back. I admit that. I did wrongs in that situation too, but I do not want to hear from him ever again. Okay. That is my boundary. I don't want to hear from him again.
Yeah, I have a Shiba.
So you don't want to hear about this anymore. So
Leia.
What do you hate about
She
him?
is the,
I don't know. I have to think
Leia
about it for a
is
while,
the mascot of our channel. Yeah, she's the mascot of our channel. Yeah, you guys broke the goal. Again. You guys Diorio us all the time. She's referring to Maryland guy. Yeah, she can, he, she, they can go fucking jump off a cliff. I don't know.
That whole thing, like,
Maryland guy has
2
been
years ago,
debunked.
I would have to think about it for a while, because my brain is, yeah.
I'm going to bed, but we'll listen to you. Thanks, Ahsoka. Good to see you, friend. Ultimate goal rape review is insane.
But can I at least say this one thing? I mean, and again, if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to force you to talk about it.
As long as it's not anything from him, it might be fine. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
why even mention
the
Maryland
situation
guy
with
at
the
this
13.
point? It's been over 2 years. It's like, why mention him? Like, well, to be fair, the reason you mention him is because these dumb fucks didn't know Birdie's history. None of them paid attention to Birdie's history, and that is the problem. Like, they wouldn't do this. Off topic, but how'd one become a YouTuber? I'm trying to do this for real, even though I'm on my phone. You just be consistent, like straight up. Just be consistent. And like do the right thing, have some standards, in my opinion. You don't need to make the best content in the world. Sure as shit, we don't always make the best content in the world, but when we do, I try to just do it right by your audience. Obviously, the audience doesn't control the stream, but personally, I think if you do right by the audience you garner, yeah. And like Name said, don't talk to children!
15-year-old, 16-year-old, you say that you say, do you still think that 13-year-old manipulated you when you were 16?
No. Like I said, I've been writing a document trying to, like, I wrote a document taking accountability for that situation.
Okay.
Where's the document, chat? Where's the document? Where is the document?
So at least you're growing on that.
Yes, also don't be Cameron.
What about your siblings, your grandma? I'm not saying that your parents were bad or anything like that.
Where's the Google
what about
Docky? Where's the Google Docky? Where's your trauma Google Docky? Where you apologize for hypersexualizing a minor because by your own standards, you were a groomer. You fucking piece of shit.
Yet you say that you've been...
Never forget this motherfucker was literally like, I was groomed when I was like 13 by like a 15-year-old, and then does it when he's 16. It's like, I'm not a groomer. You understand? This 13-year-old was hypersexual and we were just interacting. You fucking lying son of a bitch.
So horribly abused by them.
You say that you've been sexually abused by them. You say that they're in a cult. You say that
they started acting nice to me after they kicked me out. And like,
oh my
I
God.
crave that validation for like, sorry, I've craved that validation for my whole life, so I can't give that up.
You see how Birdie hasn't cried for months and all Birdie does is cry? Weird, right?
Okay.
I need validation from my parents. I didn't have it as a kid, and they're giving it to me now. I couldn't cut them off. I tried, but I can't. They're being too nice. I just can't.
Okay. I guess that's fair. Yet you shame them online for everything like that, which is fair and right, but yet you are refusing to cut them.
Oh my God, Rags, Pepsi Man, Skull Mastermind, thank you guys for subscribing. Rags, thank you so much, dude. Okay, so my biggest complaint here is Queen is, the subscription thing doesn't pop. It doesn't have a noise thing. My biggest complaint with Queen right here is you are literally reading off the fucking, like, you're reading off Birdie's video. You should have done this months ago when you brought them into your fucking home. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're reading off Birdie's video and you're listing off complaints. At this point, it feels like you're just reading Lord Crust's script. Like, what is happening? Like, this feels so moronic. She still wants validation from her parents. She's accused of abusing her for turning off the Wi-Fi and accusing them of SA making her take showers and when she refused for months. Yeah, that's like, again, this is fucking stupid. Like, this is actually fucking moronic. Like, you're insane. You're a dumb broad. Bastard. I don't fucking know. I won't say the actual slur. Do you think Birdie and Cindy are going to try to fully return? Yes. These people will never be off the internet. That's the problem. They will always fully return. If Chris Chan is going to fully return, these two will fully return. I am not saying it.
Cut them off.
I did cut them off at one point, but I don't even remember what happened. I know I blocked them both at one point.
You cannot give me the pass,
it might have been because I needed to see my siblings or something, but I really do need that validation.
Oh, it's not the C word I was going to say. It's a T word.
Okay. We've talked about things in depth. Me and my mom have talked about things in depth. That was last year. You weren't even, like, you didn't know me then.
No, I did not.
Things with my parents have been talked about already.
If you do want to make things up truly for people, I recommend at least...
I'm back.
I'm back. Even larger creators don't have as live and active a chat. Maybe small view count, but it feels like every single viewer is actually here.
Yeah. It's it's why we don't do edited videos.
It's just a different vibe.
Yeah.
Like, that's just this works for us.
Someone's asked, a friend of the channel, I won't name who, they asked why we don't do edited videos with some of our research, and I like the live performativeness of doing this. Because you guys have questions and I can lead it to answers immediately. It's part of the reason I love it.
Maybe.
And thank you guys for sticking around. 151 of you are in here.
But that's all to you,
and we're about to be 100 likes. Like,
and you need to stop
seriously.
making up excuses. Yes, so definitely show that those kinds of things. I'm hoping you do, and I want to see you grow for my own confirmation. I want to see you be able to do things. I want to keep in touch to know if you've changed or if you're just keeping the same. That's why I'm also sticking with you as well. I'm starting to realize my feelings over the situation. I want to stick around to see if you do change or not, but not in the same way as I was before. Those kinds of things. I want you to see if you have changed, and it's also good to keep a critic around you for those kinds of things. I'm not hating you. I'm giving you reasonable criticisms. Do you think they're reasonable?
Yeah.
Do you think everything...
Queen, you cannot do it better than me. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. The op.
Pardon?
Let me see if I can find it. God, we're at 1.3. That's insane. Videos. Oh no, it's a live. We never edit. I don't think we ever edited it. Did we ever edit the Dansburst shit? No. Live, popular. God, it's such an old stream. Let me see if I can find it in the transcripts.
You missed it. It's in the bottom of that where it says transcript. No, you can control F.
Control F. Bully. This is my favorite. Okay. Unironically, maybe one of my best moments on stream. I'm only saying this because Queen is trying to do the, like, I'm helping you. So listen what Queen says. I'm going to go back and let Queen say the stupidest thing that Queen has ever said. If the memory leak on fucking Discord doesn't kill me. Not Discord, on YouTube. Oh my god, it is taking forever. I fucking hate this.
Thing I've said, criticism.
Wait for it.
And it's also good to keep a critic around you for those kinds of things. I'm not hating you. I'm giving you reasonable criticism.
Okay, I'm not hating you. I'm giving you reasonable criticism.
You should hate them.
You should hate them, number one. But here is my shining moment with fucking Dad's burst. God, it's still the cat. I forgot about that. Wait for it. And one of them would be pedophilia? Is this him arguing with his mom about pedophilia?
Yes, one of them would be that subject, yes.
Oh, say it out loud. Say it out loud.
No,
Say it out loud so your mother can hear it.
What?
Say it out loud so mom can hear.
Bullying me over this. Why are you bullying me over this?
I'm not bullying you. I'm trying to help you. Listen, if Dan's Burst was a troll or a real person, I'll never be able to know. Despite everything I did, like, reporting it. But, like, it is still one of my favorite things that has ever happened. It's back when I still used the PNG, because I didn't have a camera at the time. Where do I know this stream from? I interviewed Dan's Burst. Beckett did cover it at one time. A lot of people, like, kind of covered it.
Turkey Tom covered it.
Turkey Tom covered it. But didn't give me fucking credit in the video.
It's whatever.
Which is fine. I don't give a shit.
He called us some random channel.
He did. This guy would later, Dan's Burst would later call me worse than Turkey Tom. It's in the channel description. Oh, that's right. Leon did do it too. That's how I first found Leon. And Leon, that's really fucking funny. It is. Remember, Falgi is always worse than Turkey Tom. Yep, pretty much. I can't believe it's been like almost like,
that was like 1,000 subs ago.
Yeah, well, it was less than 1,000 subs ago.
Worse than Turkey Tom.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah,
it's in the channel description. You also see slop journalism in the channel description.
Do you think everything I've said? One of them.
I said a lot of them.
Oh, a lot of them. So if you think these are great criticisms, then you can keep me around. I keep my critics around me. I haven't blocked anyone on Twitter. I have not. I've gotten very few hate, like maybe 1 or 2 comments on hate. But also,
you should be hated more. Yo, what channel did
what channel did that Dance Burst interview? They sound really funny.
The Op Block. You could find us at the TheOpBBLOCK. Our @ has the 2 E's, but that's just because somebody else has the channel name. I've considered asking for the @ Greg said it was a good idea. I have to reach out to them.
I asked if you wanted to do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. I think it's a possibility because their Twitter is something else.
Yeah, their
and
Twitter
so they can match their
else,
Twitter.
FCG,
We can match our Twitter. That's all it is.
You're at less than half the subs you have now. Holy shit. That's actually insane.
No pie.
Fuck you, pie.
also,
No. You
everyone
fucking
that
shitter.
that generally, like, quote unquote hated me, they were being critics, and when I changed, they started being nicer. That's called growing as a person for those kinds of things. You do realize why people can't associate with you anymore because you've been a bad person and you're not changing. You say you are now. That's why I want to keep around with you, to see if you actually have changed. But I'm not going to be around with you as much as I am now. But in your head, I was never probably as close as a friend as you think I was, or as I think I was to you, because you have so many closer friends on the internet.
I did
for those kinds of things.
I did take you guys for a friend too.
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
I
know. Want to say his
Deep
piece.
Sea, you're in the chat. You know better. Is there anything more to this fucking video? Like, I'm at, like, for real. Is there anything more? I love Ace. I love Ace.
Ace did nothing wrong here.
Yes? Question mark?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab water, but okay.
I don't know what he wants
Why
to say.
does fucking Queen sound like JoJo Siwa is a insane take?
Queen is sick, but I hear it now and I cannot unhear it.
That's so good. Yeah, I have a pony. We just don't use it very. I haven't used it in a bit. This interviewer could also stand to drink some fucking water.
So that's up to him. And if he wants to contact you or anything, I'll tell him to contact you if you're willing to listen to criticisms, especially how to grow as a person. You can probably even call as well, or something like that. Who knows what you two both want to do? Because I can keep ignoring you, and you can either stay or change. And I do want to be around with you to see if you have changed or if you're falling back to your same habits again. That's why I want to be. Because that's the thing. That's now I'm curious. What are you hiding in there that you think is so bad that I gotta take
hiding
care of?
anything. Like, I don't have a problem with adding you back.
And then
I
you can
do
add
it,
me back.
like after you leave, I can add you back and then like do the other stuff with the hotel.
Okay. But how are you gonna get to a hotel?
Uber, like you've been saying.
Okay, good. That is good, at least. Good. Good. You can have fun with us.
Good.
I'm going to. Do you want to talk outside? We'll check things about this or something like that. I would love to be added back to Ryan Go to Guatemala if you show that you're not hiding anything personally.
Yeah, I can add you back like right now. It's fine. It's just been me and my friend talking about this whole thing and also like joking about like what were we talking about?
It's okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead. So why haven't you added me back? Oh. Okay. I don't even know what to say. Thank you for adding me back.
Yeah, I hated that you guys were right about me, and I was defiant against everything you guys said because I thought if they're telling me to do something, then I don't want to do it. I have to tell myself to do it, and that was also conscious. That came to the forefront of my mind yesterday. So I'm telling myself what I need to do, and I'm looking at things from a different perspective.
I don't care, you fuck! I don't care about the fucking general chat!
I have to ask though, just because you're in contact with those people, do you intend on screenshotting anything? I don't believe you would, but I want to ask.
I will
Who cares? You don't.
Especially, but if you do change,
it's not because I'm worried about things getting out. It's just that goes against my self-improvement. If people are going to be like bashing me for things, that's going to make it harder. And I really am trying.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm saying that because
How would Queen screenshotting your chat affect your improvement on yourself?
Unironically just jump. Like, I can't. Like, oh no, it's gonna trigger. People hating me triggers my ability to be nice to people because I've done them wrong and they're upset that I did them wrong because you're gonna see things that you're not gonna like. That is the most depraved stupidity I've ever heard.
Ironically, JoJo C was swept for a known groomer.
That is true. Toxic gossip train. One-way ticket to manipulation station.
You know that song off the back of your head too well.
Toxic gossip train. I don't remember all the words to that song. But I remember when she says, I'm not a groomer. I'm just a little bit of a loser. Which the fucking Dan's Burst would also say. It's fucking hilarious. Time is cyclical.
I don't want to be held back from trying to get better. Like, I've been holding myself back this whole time.
I will say that, and I will give you one more chance. People will be angry at me. I will say it on Twitter. I'll be like, I'm not going to send any screenshots because Jack says he gets better.
Okay.
But if you do slip and you make a mistake, I might start doing things again.
It's okay. Just...
Yeah. Narcissistic personality disorder,
communicate with me
fucking
about my mistakes, and
BPD,
this
and
time I
WebMD
will
girly.
listen. And if I don't, then it's up to me to tell myself, you need to listen. You can't wait for someone else to tell you that.
Okay.
I have a question though. Why are you posting about it on Twitter?
Because you've been doing all these things and you've been keeping it hidden from the public. Like with the Squirt situation, how you lied about things. And so it came out with Cynthia's whole thing, and Cynthia posted a video, now a whole hate mob came up against you and stuff like that. You gotta realize that sometimes, since you are an internet person, you gotta share some things to the internet. Otherwise people are gonna speculate about things to you. And people were expecting you to change. And now they're starting to point out inconsistencies. And then when I
because they never changed.
I'm like, hey,
It's been
some evidence that
years.
he hasn't changed. Of course I'm gonna be like, I expect you to do the same if we have the reverse with you.
You weren't here for this timeline in my life, but I did genuinely start improving around 2021. I was making massive strides and I was doing really good. And then somewhere down the line I fell back into a pit and I don't know what happened, and I don't remember when it was. Like I
What? You didn't change. You've never changed. You've never made any improvements. That's literally what the fucking every issue has been about. You don't make improvements. You lie about it. And then you do something somehow worse. You've historically not made improvements. Our angels are.
I like JoJo Siwa when I thought that was Joylene.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you. But again, you haven't. Over the years, It was the dice. Yeah, I was about to say 2021 was the dice stuff where you were like dating a minor and it was a self-harm thing. And like, yes, they're 20. It was like a whole thing. Wait, they're 20 now. 2021, they would have been like 16. That would have been the 16 thing.
Right. Okay. You're right. You're right.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he dated a 13-year-old, and it was the dice stuff, which is a video we still have to watch. I watched that video. It's very, very good. We got to get to it. I'm awake. I'm still sick, damn me. Yen, but you still haven't made the video yet.
I still have to figure that out where things went wrong, but I fell back into the pit, and I have to get out because I did it before. I can do it again. I have to make it long term.
Yeah.
But I have changed before, but I fall back into old habits, and I have to stop doing that.
You mean like cutting yourself and showing it to people?
Okay.
And making them feel weird?
I didn't realize that I fell back into that
did recently?
Because like you said, no self-awareness. I didn't realize how bad it was.
Okay.
What?
So then you should understand why some people, like the internet, do deserve to know who you are, especially when you've been posting about a lot of things or that kind of stuff.
With my comeback video, I was honest about it. I laid everything out that I thought was
No, you
okay.
weren't. No, you actually were not honest because you still blamed your family for like sexually assaulting you. That it's never been proven, and everything to the contrary has kind of been proven at this point that we can verifiably prove. Like, no, that's not at all how it works. Literally, it's the opposite of what happened. Yet I'm proud of you. I'm glad you made a video.
On the draggy situation because
Very
although
proud
they are like obsessed with internet drama and sadistic, they were still a kid during that time.
And they're still a kid now.
Yes. And
He just blamed the 13-year-old again. He literally just blamed the 13-year-old. You quite literally just blamed the 13-year-old. Are you actually insane? Are you actually... You are 20 now, and you are still blaming them. They're probably... Okay, so they're 3 years younger than you. So 20... What is that? 17 now? So they're 17. Right? Am I crazy? Yes. I'm not crazy. Yeah, brother just pulled a Scarlet Reaper. Birdie's about to be 21. Yeah, they're about to be 18. They were still a kid. They were still a minor. They're still 17. Like, this is insane. The fact that Birdie is still at this point at 20 saying that hypersexual freak minor was too attracted to me, and that's why they groomed me. Is it insane? It's reverse predator all over again.
It's reverse predator. We just keep finding them.
Like what are you saying? You're not you're not making sense. Yeah, talking about how Birdie dated a 13-year-old at 16 for context. Yes. Which again, that is a problematic age gap in my personal opinion. They're both minors, but there's the disparity between like the fucking like mental capacity.
16's a high schooler, 13 maybe, but it's it's still coming out of
like I'm not doing the age gap discourse like thing. It's more of a mentality thing. Let me correct that statement. I'm not trying to do the whole fucking not fucking arguing age gap.
I'm not pulling out calendars.
Yeah, I'm not pulling out calendars, but like there's a wealth of difference between a 13-year-old's development and a 16-year-old's development, especially when the 16-year-old is blaming the 13-year-old for grooming them somehow. And again, we've sadly had to pull up the statistics of minors who do sexual assault on other minors and get put on a special registry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Can I say the artwork looks awesome? Yes, it does. I don't know who did the art.
I don't know who did this. But I feel it. I feel like we're all on the other side of that glass.
Yeah, who did the art? Ace, you're supposed to fucking credit your artists.
Who did this art?
It's not in the chat anymore. Credit your artists next time.
Unless they don't want to be credited for this.
Yeah. In the doc, I'm making more points because
unless Ace did it.
I'm thinking more deeply about
Is
the situation.
Ace?
I
don't know.
don't know either.
I don't know either.
That was a different time.
Then do you want to share that doc to me? I will not share it to the world.
Fair
I
enough.
promise
Thank
you
you,
that.
thank you.
That's fair. And I can.
You want it?
I mean, I would gladly give you some pointers, maybe even will too.
Oh, you know what? I
to set
did see
you
that name
right
in
now
chat
for all those kinds of stuff.
during
So
the
it's understandable why she did
Baller.
that. So I'm pretty sure would love to ask this question. What do you think of her right now?
No, I don't know. Like, I'm not mad at her anymore.
Not mad. Do you blame her actions?
No.
Okay, cool.
I got 10K. I'm not mad at her
Okay,
anymore.
good to know. But guess
I think that's
would
like the
probably love to give you
Noel
pointers.
person.
I'll say on the internet.
Oh, Noel,
did
sorry.
confront
I
you.
looked
did
away.
say everything.
Like no,
I thought
but
it
there's
was
like a
Cindy.
bunch of names in this. They've said Cindy's real name multiple
Oh,
times.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure, you're
I
right.
believe this
That's
is the
why.
Noel person that was in the
Yeah,
room with
this-
them.
Yeah, for
Because I
sure.
remember
If they
them
could
being
have
like
added the
randomly,
names.
yeah, because they
Yeah, that
kicked
would've
them
been
out.
wonderful.
Because at one time they also got kicked out. There's so much shit.
Jack says he's going to improve.
I'm
I'm going to
so
believe his words right now. So I'm going to back off. No more Jack things. I know you guys will hate me for this kind of stuff, but I'm going to give him, myself, a chance. And then I will, if you even try slipping, that's when I'll start.
If
not
you
blasting you,
try
but I will be
slipping.
like, hey, he's not changing right now. He's slipping again. I will point it out to you first. If you don't try changing it first. Yeah, I will point it to you first, but if you deny
Papa
it.
Fauci is about to end stream, but yes, he's still going because this fucking call is insane.
We're almost done. We
I
might as well
also
finish
read
it.
that as Papa Gut. I was like, what? I'm not consent cop Papa Gut. That man's gonna react to a video one day and fucking despise me. Oh, Notre Dame.
Thank
you. Thank you.
Expectations for video.
Wow, I didn't say Mr. Enters video. That's weird. That was a weird fucking it's so weird. So I never got the chance to speak to Mr. Enter. I know Beckett did. I didn't get to speak to Lazy. I know Beckett did. I read Enter's most recent Google Docie, which I don't. This is like a side note. Why does Enter write a Google Docie for every like channel announcement? I guess.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
I appreciate his candidness of the fact that we probably won't agree on everything, and that he's very candid about like the fact that like Claire being in the video is actually like from let me see if I can find the Discord thing real quick. Not the Discord, the Twitter thing. We're done with this video. I'm not listening to this anymore. If I'm being perfectly honest. W Ace, give all the love and I thought I liked this video. Give all the love to Ace for grabbing this video. Let me go to Twitter real quick and we'll finish with that. Because this is I remember the closing arguments of this. It's just like really bad. Mr. Enter, where are you, buddy? Mr. Enter, Google Docie. Cards on the table. We'll actually, we'll read this because I think this is actually like a fair way to end it if you've been following the channel for a period of time. We're not gonna read this part. Let's start with the most obvious and most important. I cannot for a fact state whether or not Saber Spark did it. We've looked into the actual situation the best we can, and we will tell you where the evidence is and where it isn't. But there is no smoking gun. Whether it did happen or it didn't happen, the way many things were told to make it not impossible, but it does not mean that it happened. It only means that I cannot for a fact whether or not the accuser is lying. This we actually agreed on. I can't
I'd agree with that.
stay like. Let me actually make that bigger for you, chat. I can't with certainty say that it did or didn't happen. That's up to Saber Spark to prove it. Obviously, I had off the record conversations with Saber that I'm not at liberty to say. But what I can say is that nothing has definitively said yes or no to it. Enter goes on to say, well, I've seen Beckett Copenseed's video on the matter. Both Lazy and Bedhead and I did even talk to him prior to the video's release, which is true. And while I don't agree on everything he says within it, I do think it holds value going deeply into the histories of Brody Fandont and getting the words of both Michelle Creeber and Claire Collette on the Black Griffin controversy. It's a valuable point of view in said controversy. It should not be ignored, regardless of what you believe in the whole thing. I think that's honestly a very fair way to say it. Again, we said it again. I'll say it again. I can't prove that Black Griffin is I can't with 100% certainty prove that Black Griffin is not a groomer. What I can say is the value of the evidence levied against him outside of Michelle and Claire is dog shit. Like it literally is dog shit. And like that bothered me, and I think that Enter is like showing, like I think Enter kind of realized that too, that like when you look deeper and deeper into Brody Fandont, it's weird. Like you can have like weird feelings about Black Griffin. Again, I've spoke. Truth be like again, as Beckett said, he offered giving comment. We told him no. I expressly said that was a condition of mine to Beckett, and he agreed with me and respected it. I wouldn't have moved forward with the video if he did. If he didn't. So. Yeah. This should be stated ahead of time. The Brody Fandont account should be publicly disavowed. Whatever the case with Black Griffin, they are a terrible standard for the bearer and behavior of any fucking amazing.
Yeah.
My team and I did analyze the Black Griffin Google document as a part of the investigation, and my thoughts on the situation will be addressed in the video itself. This will not be relevant if Saber Spark himself did not mention Black Griffin in his own response video. Whatever you believe about Saber Spark or Black Griffin, whether or not any of it is true, I believe it was objectively a stupid move to invoke it. No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that because I think Beckett's video and like the research that we did proves that Saber Spark's allegations are directly tied to Black Griffin's. It is a regurgitation of the individuals who defend Black Griffin, and that comes directly from Brody Fandont's crusade. Like, that's the like, do I think Saber should have mentioned it? That is, I didn't help. Listen, I didn't know what was gonna happen in a response video. I don't fucking help people. I can prove that, but I can't, like, in good faith, like, say any of that thing to that, like, because I can tell you what I can tell you in off the record. What I can actually assert that it was only after the response video that that we spoke with Saber like that. I can actually say that.
I can say this from my, because I wasn't involved in any of that, but from looking at Saber Spark's response, Black Griffin's name being brought up makes sense when Brony Fandont is the one who is pushing both of these allegations forward.
When you realize that the same crew, because Amy, Sophie, Brony Fandont, and well, not Emily specifically, but those three have nothing to do with the DA Games allegations. That is a separate entity.
From memory, I haven't watched it again. From memory, I think Saber Spark only mentioned Black Griffin's name once in referencing that Brony Fandont also had allegations against them. Or
I don't know. I can see
purported
the
allegations
merit in
against
doing a video on Black Griffin and then on Saber to keep it on topic. It did get a bit messy in my opinion. Yeah, it's just a lot. The problem is, the reality is, in my and Beckett's opinion, you see a through line from Saber's allegations being pushed by Amy New, Sophie Scruggs, and Brony Fandont, aka Bonk. So it kind of like pushes it there. Again, I can't defend a lot of things that Black Griffin said on the internet. I can't, and I won't. I literally won't. But what I can highlight is that it's connected. I was given a 5. Enter was given permission to talk about who exactly the accuser is in the video proper, as well as their controversies. I know they've talked about Phineas and Lazy Bedhead and I were able to get an interview with them talking about their side of their own controversies. As the interview is 3.5 hours long, it will be uploaded separately. Here's all I will have to say about that.
Mhm.
No hate on Enter. I have a problem with Emily doing interviews. Emily only did interviews if you looked at Emily positively. Straight up. We reached out to Emily. I tried to do it. I truly tried to come at it from a very no judgment lens, and I did. I truly did. For me, that is my biggest issue. Emily wouldn't speak to us because of Lyo's fucking picture. To be fair, but Emily wouldn't speak unless you were somewhat favorable towards them, and I do think that is not good.
And this would be her only first public statement about it, right? Because you said she's been posting on, but not regarding this.
No, she's vague posted mental health stuff. And that's a problem for me personally.
That says everything I need to know.
Well, to be fair, but this is nothing against Enter. This is nothing. Actually, listen, I have problems with Lazy and Beckett voiced most of them in my opinion. And things like that. It's actually not a knock against Enter. I just don't like that. I don't like that this person only interviews them. Only gives you an interview if they think that they can control the narrative a little bit. I don't know. It just personally rubs me the wrong way. Maybe that's just me though.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have to interview anyone they don't want to. End of the day.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about trusting Emily. But that's what I'm saying though. That's my problem. It's not that I distrust Emily. I don't actually distrust her per se. It's you had to come with kid gloves the entire time, and I was never gonna do that. Because I tried. I tried asking for comment, and every time I publicly have said this. I gave them the Skype the Skype log thing. And then I got I don't have that shit anymore. If she has that in this interview, I'll be like, you just fucking gave me the runaround on purpose because you didn't think it was necessary until you had to prove it. The video won't be monetized. Besides the ethical concerns, I abhor internet censorship that was forced to arise during the conversation of Grape Sewer Slide. I don't think you have to actually say either of these things. Also, monetize it. I don't give a fuck. You're reporting. You're actually doing reporting. Yes, I will be talking about KP's video itself, taken before. So I know that this is addressing KP's, which I think is a very interesting. Enter is taking an interesting choice that we didn't do. Addressing KP's video, but not taking a step at the DA game stuff is fair. I think that's actually the best thing. Lazy 9 is what I think is really important. I do want to highlight this. Lazy Bedhead's video on Black Griffin was privated. She can speak on the matter herself. However, I do want to curb misinformation. Lazy Bedhead privated the video and didn't say anything.
So can I tell you when the YouTube drama subreddit freaked out when that happened?
Yeah. And they were deleting comments because they thought it was pro Black Griffin when it was but Lazy hasn't set. So Lazy privated the video and didn't make a statement. And because
still hasn't, as far as I know.
I can look at their channel real quick. And again, I want to be fair to Lazy. Lazy bed. Oh shit, that was the wrong place. Lazy Bedhead. This isn't the first time Lazy has messed up a story. The one with Star Giant is one where she had to re-upload because she believed Mr. Enter's word on Rosa Ray Ramsey's involvement in Star. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, those are foreign words to me. You're speaking French.
So at the time of this stream, Posts. Because I know that Lazy doesn't have a like a Twitter. I don't know if they have a Blue Sky. They have not made a post about it. I believe. Okay, there were comments here. I wonder if if this fucking still loads. Yeah, fucking shout out Anglerfish. You're in the chat. People are asking about the video. I think this is where people assume that there'd be a C and D. At one point, maybe it's being retooled. Maybe there was a C and D. The ACC, that's bullshit. More close to Lio Senate. How Star Giant led a pedo. Oh, is Rosa technically is that I yelled at Lio's fucking I yelled at the mentally ill girl that needs a fucking caretaker Rosa? Oh, that's one of Lio's biggest L's. I will say that. Again, I think Rosa was left on the pyre for that one. I still I have certain complaints of Rosa, but I also look at it as Rosa's also extremely mentally ill. What was that about the Black Griffin doc?
Did you check the Saber Spark subreddit?
Not
I did
really.
not.
I don't typically check. I don't typically check the subreddit. My biggest reason is
It's usually just chatters anyway,
Yeah.
and they're like the most extreme of chatters. It's entertaining to some folk. It's interesting to read, but it's definitely not something I would
I gotta remember. I gotta make a second one of these. That's after.
Yeah.
Leliabug became a member.
Oh my god! Really? You're that far back? Thing?
Thank you, Leliabug.
She became a member hours ago. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, again, I'm looking forward to the video. I want to make that very clear. I'm looking forward to Enter's video. I'm very, very intrigued on how he's taking it. Will we agree on everything? No. We definitely won't. We already don't. But I don't think that that's like his fault. I don't think that that's fair to say that it's Enter's fault for having a different video. I don't think it's anybody's fault. But that's pretty much it. Greg, any final closing thoughts? Chad, if you have any other questions, let me know.
No, don't live with Birdie if you can.
Yeah.
Get out while you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
That's
that.
pretty much it.
I knew that going into this call.
Whoa.
That's not even a call. I don't know why I said call.
What is happening? Stop saying that there are alerts. This fucking shit sucks. Yeah, that's pretty much it. They marked a comment as misinfo when I linked your stream. What?
Whatever.
Wait, I have to see that, actually.
All right.
Okay, I actually need to see that. Holy fuck, wait. Before we go to sleep, I actually need to see a subreddit marking my shit as fucking misinfo.
Birdie, I'm literally
It's in the
neurodivergent.
YouTube sub. Oh, there's no fucking way they did that. Hold on.
We're not going to war with YouTube.
No,
with
I'm
Reddit
not
mods.
doing that at all. I'm not doing that at all. I think that should be really, really funny. Where did you link it, I guess? New? Or did you link it in the thing? I just actually want to know. Because I would actually, like, take a picture of it. I'm not even fucking around. Is it under this? Is enter. Sophie changed the password. Enter. Is it on the enter? Where is it? Kai, good night, friend. Good night, everybody. I'm literally, I just want to know. I want to know where it was. Noter, do you know? Remember where you put it? Fuck me, I actually want to know. Shit, now I want to know. Which Noter? Where are you, buddy? Where are you? I need to know where it is. Now, my interest is piqued. Fuck, I need to know. Look up Saber Spark latest post on that subreddit. Well, there's the
On
enter
the YouTube
one.
subreddit or the Saber Spark subreddit?
YouTube subreddit or Saber Spark? Because I see the enter one. Was a fun stream from this boring call to Limus and Saber.
YouTube drama.
Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here's the Saeed post. Cameron F305. God, he's so fucked. Saber Spark may have cleared one allegation, but not another. Gabe. Video was privated. What is this? No, this is different. Anime King nonsense. I'm gonna have to find it. I'll find it after stream chat. I'm not finding it right now. This is the blah 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 blah. Something was deleted. Saber Spark. Yeah, I'll have to find it later. Okay, hold up. Actually, I'll copy that. Give me a second. Let me actually look that up real quick. Because I'm gonna be annoyed. Google Docky. Enters video. Okay, hold up. How do I search a user, Greg? Like this?
I'm already searching it. Hold on. 14 days ago.
1 day ago. Okay, one day ago. Oh, because on the Saber Spark Reddit. That's why. Oh, I remember this. I remember seeing this. Wait. I do actually remember seeing this. God, this is a prolonged ending to the stream. I'm sorry. That's the silence PDF thing. I did see this, that like you linked it the first time and they called it misinfo. I remember that. You uploaded to YouTube drama first mistake.
Oh, that is.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's so fucking annoying, dog. Well, I mean, hopefully people like my stream, I guess. All right, everybody. We're going to bed. I'm too tired for this. Good night. Is there anybody to raid them into, Greg? Is anybody streaming?
Hold on. YouTube.
I guess go customization.
The op block. Huh.
Add to redirect. I want to raid you guys in the British.
Yeah, perfect.
He's
Literally,
playing Doom.
yeah.
So go say hi to British Runner for me. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.